7 months. I've never seen that kind of number. On the day of the EU town hall, within 10 minutes, I've seen 49 people on the platform of the Zoom fundraising meeting. Okay? Small time, you don't reach 98. I say, where are these people coming from? So you people just purposely stayed off fundraising, and you say that you're fighting for freedom. Are these people not murderers and this thing? Eh? So you can and once in a while she attends fundraising. That woman, where did the Europe where Pachie refused that they will come out. Hey, because you don't like you want to to leave. For what? Okay, so now where will you people go to? Are you going to put money in the Ruby Nadi's account? I want to ask. Welcome. Men of steel, welcome. Are you going to put money into Ruby's account? That is why you people want to go and recruit Ross to deceive people that he's Igwe Butuzo. God. Hey. Adandi Ocho have forgotten that before that he has already told. She already told her members that Igwe Butuzo is not Ross. That Igwe Butuzo is not online. If okay, when they are doing certain things, they know they remember. Now they want to recruit Ross to come and say that he's Igwe Butuzo. Let me bring that up. Oh my goodness. So they have confiscated our website too. That website is exclusive to Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Nobody can use that name. Not ever. That name belongs to the people that registered the non-stock corporation. Or it can never be duplicated. Sometimes these people that say that they went to school, I don't understand the kind of school that those professors went. Do you want to go and have another create another Biafra Republic Government in Exile? Because I don't understand. So what are their plans now? I'm just looking around asking. Okay, what are your plans now? Because definitely you cannot steal that name. That name belongs to PM and Isaiah Anyogu, which is Ogechukwu Nkere. You can't steal the name. You see? So what are your plans now? What are you people going to do now? Because actually you can't do anything about this situation. All you can do is to continue to deceive the people that you want to deceive. But I'm happy that what have happened for these past 5 days shows that at least we are up to 200. Yes, that are holding this government tightly now. And that 200 will continue to donate, and as we wait for PM to come out. Do you understand? So if you like, you can tie your Europe people, for them not to come out and donate. Yeah? Europe. Hey. You don't want them. For the past seven months, Europe people, just very, Italy, I think 100, Italy only donate 100 Gemma, while they are there looking into what is going on, and they are there, people are dying back home. You seem like these people are looking for freedom. Okay? Let me bring up success.
Sister Kira, I don't know if you have opened the space officially. Good morning.
It's open. Million. I'll send you, if you have a chance, I'll send you.
Oh, no, I've not seen it. If I see it, I will accept it. Thank you.
Okay.
So good morning, BIAFRANS. Good morning, hardcore, everybody that has gathered here. They don't break again today. We need to come out, success is here. Is this our own success? Okay, well, We need to come. Okay, I think Success hand is up. Let me just allow it to go first, please. Thank you. Good morning, Mazi Success.
Are you sure he's ready?
Hello, good morning.
Morning, welcome.
Good morning. It's not the sources you are thinking of. Good
Yeah,
morning to
Yes,
everyone.
yes, no problem, no problem. I've already heard the voice. Thank you. Go ahead.
Yes.
Good morning to everyone. Good morning to our host.
Morning.
Wow. I thank you for coming up this morning. All this while since this thing started, I have been on the listening session, listening. So, but I really want to understand something because during the program yesterday, I went there and I heard what Ada Olowu said. Sorry for bringing you back. As in what she said and what Van is saying are not sometimes they are not the same thing because the only thing that Van has a hot temper, so he can easily insult someone. So the way he insulted our APM, I don't like it. But what I don't know who was explaining is that they don't want APM to be only signatory to that account. That they want more two people. That was the reason why she and Ada, who I think Ada Zion, also included in the signatory of that account. So is that the main problem, or is there anything else? Because all this while I have been listening. Thank you. I have been listening, and what I heard is that they changed the account. But according to what she explained yesterday, she said the account was not changed, that it is still the same
She's lying
account.
now.
So I'm getting so much confused.
Just
So I
hold
need
on,
more
just
explanation.
on Success. Let Sister Kiruka just explain to you. Then, if you are not convinced, I will still come back and let you know. Because you know, there are some certain things, my brother, that you need to apply your wisdom. You understand? It's not everything that somebody will come and tell you that you will. Thank you for coming here to ask questions. We are going to enlighten you. Then you will use your tongue to count your teeth. That is it. Because it will not be everything that the 10 person will hear. You understand? So, Sister Kiruka, go ahead and maybe answer the question. If not, I will still address you with that.
Good. First of all, I'll go and look for the EU town hall meeting, because the opening of that EU town hall meeting is where all the evidence is. Azubike came up there.
Sorry, just take me to the listening session. I'll be listening for your answer. Thank you.
Okay. It's all right. There's not much speakers here. I'll take you down when I finish. Good. EU town hall meeting. Azubike and CRC chairman Imam Madabo made it very clear that the account number there has been changed to a new account. It's not IPO, it's not our old, it's not a PM's account that is there again. And Mazen Namde Kanu. The accounts there is no longer the same. You see, but they still use the same addresses to attach to it, which is wrong. It's a scam. Yes. For European people, it's not a scam because European people already know that the account will be changed. But for us, that they didn't inform, is a scam and stealing of data to us. Is a criminal offense that they committed against us that they didn't tell. So the accounts have changed. So Mono yesterday lied to her audience that is still the same account. The only difference is that they added a signatory. You can't add a how can you add a signatory? Do you know what a signatory means? A signatory is something like a joint account that you people, both of you went to the bank that PM opened or APM opened the bank account. You people actually went to the bank and filled papers to add somebody to the account. I want us to amazing how they can mother on the mother and life experiences. What are gay and Igbo nezu here?
Sister Kiruka, don't worry. Ejikuli we abaga. Let me go ahead and address
but check out what biko.
Okay.
So
Okay.
what they are doing is they are forcing Ogenkere to release the login details of our liberation account. That is what they are forcing him to. So on Asiase, at this moment, Ogechukwu have not released anything to them. Imakwe have login details. In the internet banking, I drug your user ID, and that those two items can force Ogechukwu to release to them so that hang on when Hagana Banyakwa n'ime ebe I say anakoigo liberation ani. And there is a lot of things inside that account which PM does not want anybody to see except one person, which is Ogechukwu Nkere. So here signatory on it is a lie. It's not practicable because I don't know who did not travel from her location to Ogenkere's location and Hannah Bugawa Bank to add I don't know who to the signatory now. So why are they lying to people? As if now Madam Mazi, before you add signatory, you need to go to the bank physically and fill papers to it and present your documents, your IDs. Ifugie now. So success. I hope you again. So she lied yesterday, and hey, can you still answer for? You can exactly, and both parties need to consent before signatories I go between the accounts. Ifugie now, and for heaven's sake, I will not mepel that account wherever. I wait on first of all, I never behind that account on Finland, go basic on America. We don't know. That Biafra government, well, I never the account to basic because it's an internet banking. So all these things is just stupidity. People like who believe I be Biafrans. They believe what is going on? Nobody wants to use his or her brain like this thing. So because I'm going to go ahead.
It's okay, Sister Nkiru. Sister Nkiru, Emma, all these things, if you are explaining all these things to our people, sometimes you get pissed off because the problem is that I'd like those that are coming up to ask questions and they will be respectfully addressed. So like you now, success now, now just come up here now, ask question. You did very well. But unfortunately, you cannot even wait 2 minutes for your questions to be addressed. So, but there's no problem. But one thing I want to tell you is that people should stop allowing English to confuse you. You understand? So anything that you don't know, before you even come up to ask question, go to your Google, that same phone that you use to come on space. Type Google, go and type the meaning of signatory. You understand? But if you don't understand the meaning of that signatory, you will ask. You understand? Then they will explain the meaning. Because the meaning of that signatory now does not even, because that signature is the word that they are using to deceive you people. Instead of them to put it in a simple terms that this thing that they are trying to do, they want to make it a joint account. So, you know what is joint account? Joint account is just like the way Sister Nkiruka have explained it. There's no way, like all the signatory, all those things that they are saying, all those nonsense. There's no way it can be possible when you and maybe the particular person officially did not go to the bank. You must sign, your signature must be signed physically in the bank to approve that signature or whatever they are calling it. So we should not be deceived. The only thing that was not changed there was the website. You understand? That was the only way, because they know that they don't want to, because what they did was like a kind of coup. Yes, it's a coup and a secret, and I was not aware of this, and I was not aware of it. But there's no problem. That is not the problem for me. Thank God that whatever they have been doing in the secret has already been in the open. Now, the what they call it, how am I going to say now? Shit. The European representative, they planned this thing in the absence of our government, our acting prime minister. They planned this thing in his absence. For them to achieve what? I don't know. For them to achieve what? I don't know. Well, there's no problem. Biafran first love, I think, was it Biafran foreign legion? Do I have the mic?
Yeah, thank you very much. You see, Biafrans, good morning. One is saying that they've put a new account with multiple signatories. I don't know who is saying it's the same account with more signatories now inside the same account, which of course is all impossible. You can't do it behind Nocta, your own account. You listening to me now, wherever you are, your own account, somebody will go and add himself to become a signatory of your own account without your knowledge, without your express approval, without you going into the bank and filling
my brother,
documents to add.
it is not possible. It is not possible.
Yes, wait. Let Biafrans listen to us as we speak, so that sometimes you need to juggle their mind in a calm way. How can you listening to me wherever you are in the homeland, you are in South America, you're in North America, you're in Europe, you're in Asia, you're anywhere in Africa or Middle East, I will go to the bank, your own account, I will go and add myself to become a signatory of your account without your express permission, without you coming and signing documents that allows an additional signature to be added to your account. Is it possible? Think. So you know that they are liars. They can't even get their stories straight. So the other one, Vamu is saying that, oh, yes, it's quite possible they have brought a new account since Zubike, the website administrator, has the access to the back channel of the website and has gone in and attached a new account, which has the memo from the government has said the resolutions from the last Brgie cabinet is they have been given 48 hours to have all that restored back to the original. Now, if they don't go ahead, and if they don't do it, then it's now left for the Brgie government to maybe go ahead and pursue whichever cases, whatever way they want to end it, solution, which will most likely be litigation. Because at the end of the day, these are all, there's no difference between the Baoists and these people. Madam Nkiruka, these are all fifth columnists that were left behind to continue to collaborate with the enemy. Espionage, sabotage, subversive activities, because why are they rushing to have this done before our prime minister? This was what Madam Bao started with.
Biafra foreign region, please just hold on. Do you know where I started suspecting all these things? Please, we all can recall because we have been always present here. Sometimes it's like Kiruka, or I think maybe some of us we want to bring up some kind of things, and some people will be pressing it back. I started noticing that this mad woman, this barbar group, that there are some of them in our midst before this thing that is happening presently. It was when they fought back criminals, especially these two people, these two major figureheads, this Mama Biafra and this Ada Joranjo Ndocho. Immediately these people came back, I just surprised. Before 3 meetings, we don't know about 2 meetings. The next thing, Ada Joranjo, it just came out suddenly without anybody's notice. Even our acting prime minister, they just gave her a kind of innovation, standing innovation or something like that, as if she wanted to do something that nobody had done before. He came out with crocodile tears.
Let me quickly say something so that I can continue with what I'm doing. I still have like 1 hour before.
Hardcore. Somebody was talking before. I don't know. It's best that you will beg.
No, so allow him.
You guys don't allow me to finish. But
Allow
it's
him
okay.
to finish now. I'm gonna allow him to finish. He's saying
Okay,
he's giving us facts
finish.
here.
Go on.
Please, Hardcore, you hold on for your turn. Let Biafran Legend go first because he has been speaking something before and I took the mic from him. Yeah, Nico. Okay, people should take small. All of us will talk. Thank you. I will mute the mic now. Biafran, first of all, go ahead and finish your submission. Sorry for interjecting you, my brother.
Okay, it's not Biafran First Love, it's the Foreign Legion. Now, these people I was saying, these are fifth columnists that were left behind by Madame Bao. Now, those who don't understand what fifth columnists are, these are people within a country that secretly collaborate with the enemy. They are engaging in espionage, sabotage, every other submersive. Now, Ikiru said something that it's been a while since Europe were not donating or donating in huge numbers. This is submersive activities. The group, independent media that came back, continue to push. These are all submersive activities to undermine Brgie. Now, they were waiting to see how far we will go. And when they saw that there will be a litigation, I don't know who, early, because from the first cease and desist letters that were issued by the legal department, legal firm, I don't know who had already come out. Remember, I think in March or something, she had come out, made one big speech, and then was under there, they were cooking. All this has always been, these are all Baoist people. There's no difference. It's not a new group. They are targeting the finance and defense. If not, there's no way, there's nothing about the rush to change anything, to add more people, to become transparent, accountable. It's all the same target that they're all going for. And so while our government should not relax on matching litigation again instantly on Azu if he does not revert back everything back to how it's supposed to be. The problem that we've had all these things delay out this long is because I never want net too much. We are our brothers, our Biafrans. They fall off the track, all of the pathway. Let's let them come back up. We'll be patching. If from the very beginning, instantly, you march them to court because this is Brigie's property. Brgie has copyright. There is nobody that can come up and make any changes, express change without express permission. So Azu has put himself into trouble. Now he has done a lot of good works, which we all congratulate him for. But whatever they did and captured his mind, whatever, he has to retrace his footsteps instantly. I suppose, and all these ministries, because you find out that all these the eight people that came around and were part of this thing, their ministries are lacking big time. What are their ministries been doing? All of them all looking into the finance, which is at the end of the day, looking into the defense. Let me not take it too long so that others can come in and speak. We'll continue to speak because we just started this space now. Thank you very much.
Wow, thank you very much, Biafran Foreign Legion. You just taught us, just enlightened our mind, on so many things that we'll be pondering on today. Like as you just said, we are just starting. So thank you very much. I welcome you, Mazi Hardcore. You have the mic, sir. Go ahead. Mazi Benchus, good morning, sir, from here. Hardcore, you have the mic, sir. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You see? Hey. 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 Mm. They will. Mm. Hello, Dr. Mbatu. Yeah, please. We won't talk.
Sorry, my coffee time is over. Well, we'll talk in the next 1 hour. Thank you.
Okay. Sorry about that, our brother. You know, you were just having a little break to say something before we took it out from you. Very sorry about that. I apologize. Anytime you have the opportunity, just come in and we'll give you the mic. Thank you very much, my brother. I would not take words out of your mouth, but I believe that EFIK-IBIBIO will still direct you to come back and say that thing that you want to say. God bless you. Mazi Alobi, you have the mic. You're welcome. Alobi, are you there?
Yeah, my brother, thank you. I'm here. Thank you. I agree the house. This is our fight, and we must win because we are fighting for survival. Both those who are in the forest and those of us who are in the media, we are fighting for survival. And we are going to defeat them because the truth is on our side. And the God of our land is on our side. If not, that God is on our side, by now these people would have finished us things. But God and the God of our land is on our side. Having said that, sometimes people say we don't respect old people. But our leaders say that old people, foolish people sometimes get old. Not sometimes. There are some of them even stay more than 90 years or 120. Like Mamu no, or I don't know. You see, this woman, and I don't know, like I said yesterday, we must do everything. Anybody that has been suspended once or even more than one should not come back to what we are doing. This Mamono caused a lot of confusion in USA in this during IPOB time. It caused a lot of problem. Now she's back, as old as she is. She not get sense. You know, if not this woman and Adadi Orama, Madam Ba wouldn't have get the kind of leg she got before our declaration. It was Adadi Orama and this woman that piloted NGOZI Orabeze to do what she did. And now, after coming back, she came back with the same Adadi Orama. I don't know if they manipulate, what do you call it, Van Van Van, or Van 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 manipulated them to commit this crime. Like our brother said, one of the problems we have as Biafran is that when people commit crime, and you see, you don't wash your dirty linen outside. Our leader said, if you continue washing your dirty linen inside and it's not getting clean, bring it outside and wash it so that our daughter once and for all. Problem. It's such a problem. It is time that we begin. Anybody that have go against our constitution, that have go against this struggle, we should drag him to court in anywhere he's living. If he's in the zoo, I will say, okay, the zoo. Let us, because the zoo now will not do anything. But if the person is living in Ghana, we should drag him to court in Ghana immediately and put him to jail. If Azu, because this is a point, you know, who are Azu. The reason why Madam Bao did not succeed last time is because Azu did not go with her. And now, I don't know what they told Azu, that Azu agreed to remove our account that have been there since 19 Imo River. He decided to remove it this last week to manipulate. So, let me ask some people. If in this new account, and that money did not get to do what it's supposed to do, who are you going to hold accountable? Who are you going to hold for the money that get to this account that they have put in this? Who are you going to hold for the money, to account for the money that go into that account. Who? You don't even know who own the account. You don't even know who is in charge of the account. And there's some people, somebody will somehow come and support or stand by Van and the rest of them. It is time our government begin to get more serious. Anybody that go against, look, people are dying. People are still in prison. Some people have lost their property, their life, all the services they have or in their life, they have lost it in this struggle. And somebody somewhere is still dragging us back. Anybody that like this Azuman, after 42 hours that is given to him, or that account back. In fact, Abaya Kona Court. Abaya Kona Court was and after even he have restored the account, he should be removed from that office. Attorney also got handle that website. See, once beaten, twice shy. Obrona, this man, Kakachiobi, remove the account that we all are using without our notice. Imagine what he would do when Nigeria approach him. Imagine what he would do when Nigeria approach him with money. The way they approach others, when they are approaching with big money. Imagine what he is going to do. That man is not qualified to be for this mess. I don't care what he have done before. Me, I'm a Christian. One bad thing my Bible is not is non-avoid. So now, I actually fear from that office. We have many Biafrans that can handle that website. If this man can collaborate with it, or NGOZI, what do you call him? Vam and Adadorama to commit this crime, and the old woman that is 2 days to her grave, I don't even know what she's still doing here. She oh God, because I have an old mother, let me not just go that far. But that woman, she have overstayed her welcome here because she's now committing a lot of causing a lot of havoc. It is time she go and meet her ancestors so that can they never accrue. That we don't want people that will continue causing problems in this struggle. Some people are no longer going to their village because of this struggle. And somebody is in the United States, in Europe, causing a lot of havoc. Azu is no longer qualified in this office. Simple and short. After 24 hours, it was 42 hours that was given to him. If he did not bring back those accounts, take him to court at once. And after I have restored those accounts, he's not qualified to remain in that office. That is, bye-bye, let him go forever. We have more Biafrans that are even more website intelligent than him. Let me stop here.
I've said it before. I've said it before that there's a way this whole thing will go. The only thing I'm still waiting, because all Biafrans. So the only thing I have come to my resolve, because I was waiting for our acting prime minister to come and address us, because the only one thing I'm just waiting to hear from him. So my solution now for me, because now we'll be looking for solution. So I want our government to understand that we are solidly behind our government. We are not moving. We are unshakable. So as it stands now, I want to encourage each and every one of us, Biafrans, we should prepare our mind. It doesn't really matter. They say we are nobody. They say we are poor. We don't have money. We don't have anything. We agree. But we must get our freedom. So now what we are going to do is that we must develop this kind of mindset. We are going to stand solidly, no matter anything. We are going to stand behind our government, our acting prime minister, our information minister. We stand behind them whenever they bring out, they resolve this issue, bring out the account telling us, okay, this is the place that we can pay. You can pay in our money. And I also want them to please. That one is very, very important. The general place where we'll be contributing is very, very important. We need it today, tomorrow, so that we'll be able to continue our efforts that we have been putting in all this while to support this government. And apart from that, you see all these criminals. Number one, that Azu. no matter anything, as it stands now, if that Azu within these 42 hours that they have given to him, if he did not resolve that issue, and if he did not come out openly and apologize for the evil that they have done, number one, and if he did not change that account, number two, what will happen apart from that one, Raphael, all of them put together, all these people that they have suspended that have conspired against this government, please, our government, we are begging you, we, the Biafran people, I personally, I am interested. We are ready to sponsor these people because we want all of them to go and answer for their crimes. You understand? We want all of them must be held accountable. So please, if there's anything that we can do about it, because that is the only solution. Because no matter anything that we do here, even if they come out today and they talk anything tomorrow, no, because they will still continue doing what they are doing. So the only way we can stop them now is to make sure, at least, even if among all of them, if it is the European rep, we'll serve that one paper, so that maybe through that one, then it will bring the remaining of them. If it is the Azul, let us go after that one first, so that he will come and tell us the reason why he wants to commit because this one, I think, is somehow, it may be, according to people that know law, it's like a treasonable offense, because you are putting endangering the lives of over millions of people, so that one, they will serve him his own file, so he will go and answer for it. All these people, me, I'm not in support that any of them should go free, even after the suspension. As we are suspending them, as we are putting things in order, as they are retrieving their account, as they are returning everything, we should take them to court. You understand? So that they will deal with them. Any fine that is due, let them pay. You see this money that we are looking for, because all these people, if you watch very carefully, all these people that are asking for accounts, they are not contributing anything to this our freedom. They are not contributing. Their own job now is just to be monitoring how and what is going out and what is coming into our account that we are using for our freedom. That people are contributing voluntarily for our freedom. This is their own job now. So for that reason, my brothers and sisters, the only solution is that when our account is finally restored, we should please fall back in mass. Make sure that we continue doing what we are doing. And those of us who are interested to make sure that all these few individuals that have chosen the path of destruction, we will know how we are going to handle it, so by supporting our government to make sure that they file them their own suit according to their crimes that they have committed as they continue to remain in their suspension. So the government knows how these things goes, because yesterday when I was talking about it, somebody told me like the process, and I agree with that. So please, that is what we should be looking into. So please, I'm also calling on our government that we should act fast, because these people should not delay us or making us to slack back in doing what we are supposed to do for our recognition and for our defense. It is very, very important. So if they delay, at least not on Monday, they should come up with a resolution so that where we can be, donating our money. Because as it stands now, I cannot go to that website now and donate anything. So until our acting prime minister, our information minister will come up and tell us, okay, we can go ahead and do this or we can do that. That is when all of us now is advised to fall back and continue doing what we are doing. So thank you very much. I welcome you, Mazi code number. I don't know if you're already there on the mic. You can have the mic, my brother. Senator, you're welcome. You want to say something now?
Just give me some minutes.
All right. See, no problem. Sister Kiruka, try to see if you can bring in the number. I'm trying to bring it in, but I'm finding it difficult.
Yeah. His network is reconnecting. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So, Sister Kiruka, I believe you agree with me, because these people, especially this Azu, if he did not do this thing now within these 42 hours, my suggestion is that no matter anything, no excuse, nothing, because these people are wicked. How can this guy just, disobey our prime minister? disobey our Prime Minister's office in his absence, and collude with some people, because, and what did they tell him? What did he believe? What motive? What was he thinking before he even even agreed to appear on that Zoom meeting, on that European meeting? That one is a very huge sabotage, and it's unacceptable. And the worst part of it, when our information minister was playing that record of that Zoom meeting yesterday, we all saw the way they disrespected the office of our Prime Minister, when our acting Prime Minister was not invited, even in the first place. But they were the one who also called his name. You know, they were surprised that he was in the meeting, and somebody muted him when he was speaking. And the person pretended as if he or she did not know what they did. And all of them that was there, that in that cabal, that have planned what they have planned, they knew what they did. A very highly disrespect in the highest order. It was unfortunate that the majority of us that was there did not notice what was going on, or did not even have an idea of what that meant at that moment. Because that would have been when we would have started to deal with these people from that Zoom meeting immediately. We never knew all these things was going on. And the next thing, they were singing a heavenly song. They don't know that song that they were singing is going to act against them, and it is acting already against them. And that is a God of justice, is a God of truth. Our APM came back and asked, who muted me? All of you keep quiet. You were not bold enough, but you are bold. You are bold to come on YouTube to go and make your mind. But in his presence, you cannot cough. You cannot even say anything. When he come out and ask, who muted me? Why can't you stand up and say, it is me that muted you? You think you are a man? Who see you now will just come out. Upon all these things, no all these things, no sense. Yeah, you will kick somebody, you will do this one. Why did you not claim that day that you are the one that muted? So that we will know that yes, this one you are the one that you are really bam. Why? If you know the fear, just to go back and be talking nonsense. Who is listening to all those things? Who have time for those nonsense? Who have time for those nonsense? So this is where we have gotten to. So, and we are not going to tolerate all these things anymore. I welcome you, my uncle, Manzi Ben Wabo. You're welcome, sir. I cannot allow your hand to go. Please go ahead.
Can I say, okay, maybe after him, I will.
Yes, please, Manzi Senator, hold on, please. Yeah.
Thank you
Yes,
very
thank
much,
you.
Nonso, being the co-host for our host today, Kiruka. In fact, we are moving this ship of fighting this very war, and we are going to win, whether they like it or not. I also want to thank every one of us that is here, including all the honorables, genuine honorables. That is what I want to put it now, genuine honorables, because the ones that go to the other side, they are no longer genuine, never, because they have compromised. And in Kiruka, sorry to say this, the message on the, what do you call it, now our own side on the UK, they did not allow any message to go in. So I don't know. That is to tell you that maybe all the honorables in UK, they also compromised. They're part of the plot, this coup against the Prime Minister's office, which is not very welcome. And they're going to pay the consequences, because we in UK here will fight vehemently that will make sure that those who are involved will lose out their position. Heaven knows, if they don't lose it, I am telling you, anyway, let me just keep it here because it's absolutely ridiculous. Uh, I sent a message here. I'm sure that message, they know what it means. They did not allow any other message to come through. So, Boniface, if you are listening anonymously, go and unlock that something because you are the only admin on that chat. Unlock it because we need to bring out the evil that is happening in UK. First of all, UK betrayed Mazina Kanu. UK betrayed Mazina Kanu for this struggle of Biafra. And I cannot stand here and allow that thing to happen again because as at that time, I know that I was working on other things, but I did not pay much attention until one of our brother, Ochuko, that's why I thank him today, tell me that I should join because I was waiting. So before I now joined UK back, and I was accepted. So if you like, if you hear my voice at the background, if you are watching, you can take my name off, but let me tell you, that will not be possible because that UK liaison, I am also contributing for that liaison offices. You cannot use our liaison offices for European Union to commit that atrocity that you have done. So therefore, if you do not unlock that place for messages to be coming through, so you will perusing through what is happening, what you'll be reading there, so that all those people that are involved, their number 6 should get open. You think we're here for joke? Never, it cannot happen. So therefore, unlock that, because me, I will fight this fight. I am Igoromigoro Biafran, and no Jupiter on earth can scare me. I swear to God who made me. Because everybody know where I come from. I know where I come from. I can mention my generations of my ancestors very well. And we are warriors. And our warriors, we don't fight anyhow. I can just put on what I want to put on. Everyone I want to fight me will just go down. You think we are joking here? We have to fight for this freedom. And that freedom, we must fight. And we will get it. You have planned a coup d'etat. You don't want to accept. How dare you? We have been contributing massively in UK here. EU should stand on their own, and UK should stand on their own. I will push this thing until justice is done, because that is what I want. Anyone who wants to join the EU will go there, but will not partake in anything by UK. Okay? So, all of you, you know the laws. You have been living in this country for a long time, and you know what is going on. At the same time, you follow principles, procedures, and policies in your places of work. You cannot just do any other thing without following that policy. If you do wrong thing without abiding to the laws and promises and policies, you are fired. If you are not fired, you will be warned. If you are not warned, you will be suspended. If you are not suspended, you will be sent to go and do another course to qualify you to do that thing. But you think we are joking? The bylaws is embedded here. You know, the charter, we have the bylaws and everything. So that is what we stand on. This fight is not for me alone. It's for Biafrans, genuine Biafrans, not those honorables that thought that their offices would just be like that. Yesterday, I said something, that ministries of health, what are you doing? Ministry of education, what are you doing? Ministry of external affairs, how long have you traveled to see those people those countries that recognize Biafra Republic, during our eternal leader, Odumegu Ojukwu. That is your assignment. You are supposed to go all those areas to fight for this recognition also, so that what they have done before, so that they will revamp it. But you are there conniving with EU, conniving with UK, conniving with those who want to call all your cabas to overthrow the government, Biafra Republic government in exile. We have come to and stand firm, and there is no Jupiter on earth. We stop. Only the truth will test the test of time. The test of time. And our superior leader, Mazinat Kano, says so, that we do not have any iota to forgive those, any saboteur. If possible, if we are to go to forgive saboteur or their likes, make Biafra no come. So this time around, the saboteurs will receive the pan of our flesh, because enough is enough. This very Biafra Republic government in exile, under their prime minister, act on the acting of our Ogen Kerry, must stand. And we're going to fight to the end, because we're not fighting for anybody. We're fighting for our nation, Biafra Republic government in exile, and in the homeland, not individually, no. Collectively, we will achieve our main aim, and we will destroy every capacity. We will, you see, when you want to kill, if you want to eat the real flesh of crab, what do? You remove the exoskeleton. We will remove all your exoskeleton and remove your brain for this issue, which you have caused Biafrans. We will not forgive you, not today. Me, I will not forgive you. Let me know. Let me give that view to others. Me, I will not forgive you. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. Our freedom is our freedom, and we are here for freedom. We want to go home. We have everything to make us a great nation on earth, number one. And you see what all of you have done? Don't be surprised. If Chukwu Abiyama wants to punish you, you will not eat the fruit of the land. It may be from our children, maybe from 5 years old or from 10 years old, who are innocent, that will go to that land. Like the book of Bible story, the greatest story ever told, the Bible. You know what happened to? It's only to Caleb and Jephunneh. I mean, yes, Caleb, Gideon and Caleb, or something like that, that got to the promised land. Can you imagine? Let's assume we are 50 years old, 50 years old. We murmur, and God says only people that are from 12 years old that will reach that land. And among the 50, only 2 were able to tell the real story. Others perish in the desert. So also, there are children that are even grown up that time, they also perish. Except that age go down that enter the promised land. So it's going to happen. And you think we're joking? We are very, very strong and sincere in our own undertaking. And that is going to happen. I still maintain my stand. Honorable Boniface, I'll mention your name. I don't give a damn who you are. I'm sorry for age. You know, senior me, never. Because I saw you during this. I thought you are very, very good. But you joined Cabal to plot coup, to take over the government. Only sector. Only sector. I know that you have Cabal in America, in other places, but we are here. We will remove all your skeleton. And that brain, we'll go remove them if it cannot be rewired. Thank you very much. I hit my mic because I'm just doing my exercises. That's why you see me. I'm talking vehemently with anger because I don't know how to speak gently. But when I was looking after those who are sick, I am very, very subtle and gentle in talking. My father is an ex-military man. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
God,
And
thank you.
akụkọ aka ebe a. Na no dey clap hand here.
Right. Emma, Sister Kiru, can you tell me maybe all right. Boniface, I hope say you have heard the message. I'm not. I don't want to believe that you are among all these people. Mazem Kudinamba, welcome. Please just hold on first. There's one of okay, he's no longer here. Kudinamba, you have the mic. Go ahead, please. The network have been disturbing you since. Mazonyeka, are you there? Is Mazonyeka on the mic? Can anyone hear me, please?
Yeah.
Mazonyeka is not there.
We can hear you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, no problem. Now, since Mazonyeka is not here, let's give to AK Nwanko
AK
that just
Nwanko.
came in. AK Nwanko that just came in. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I thank you all so much. People have continued to do the following that we have. This struggle has been something else. I've never seen such a thing before. And I'm quite surprised that many people will fall just like they are falling. People that I reposed confidence on, they are just falling left, right, and center. And that makes me begin to try to put some pieces together. Let's look at what happened in Finland, their visit to Finland. I mean, Adadi Oramas, Van Van Bam, and CRC chairman and co that went to Finland. Let us look at it this way. These people are seeing that PM is about to be set free. Then they went to Finland so as to show Finland authority that they are the people that our PM work with and trust. That is the reason for the hugging and the reason for the intimate discussions that they were having. They started so that when they start using his name or on their illegalities, and the Finnish authority will see such things as credible. You can see that just after they came back and they attempted the coup, which didn't succeed, they started making memos. Hello, this
Yeah.
is not okay. So they started releasing memos here and there, and in each of those memos, you see the name of our prime minister being pronounced prominently there, that he endorsed it. That is an indictment on our PM. That means he's still in prison controlling things. So that's what they want to achieve. The same thing NGOZI was doing. So that is their main plan. Let's not forget that in one of the broadcasts that we heard from, I don't know, she made us to understand that she works with the FBI. What does that tell you? She is a spy. She is. She knows how to spy, and that is what she's doing. She has always been part of this plan, and she's still the part of the plan. I told us the other day that we have layers of strategies that these people have. Many plans, sets of plans, plan A, plan B. If this one does not work, this one will work. And if you look at it, they did it against our PM. Now they are doing it against our APM. You can just if you recall that when Ada Diorama had issue with our PM, it was NGOZI that brought her in. The same clique, they are the same. And when they start to fail, one of them will bring them in. When they start to fail, like NGOZI left with some of them, like Ada Diorama, I don't know. They left Raphael behind and other people behind. So that when their plans begin to crumble, those ones can, tamper with justice with mercy, so that they will be brought in, so that their plans will continue to move on. And that was how Adadi Orama came back, and Raphael embraced her dearly, and then embraced other people that were saying rubbish that needed no forgiveness. He started talking well about them, giving them all the embrace that they needed in order to fit in again. Then you can also remember that there was a time Raphael came out and then called, I don't know who out. All these things are the layers of plans that they have made. As if he wasn't part of it, he called her out that she should come back, listen to PM or Chineke Akpoyoko and things like that. He kept doing that. Then I don't know, finally came back and then said nobody forced her to come out. I've been following it. I don't miss anything going on. It's just that I've never been on space talking like I'm talking now. I just started talking because this thing is getting too much. I was forced to talk. So this plot, they are still on those on the plot, and they are crumbling. Look at it now. If if they when they unveil one plan and they are countered to a standstill. They moved to another, using a lot of them within the cabinet to provide cover. Those ones who provide cover for them, they will do what they want to do. Then when Biafrans recognize that or realize that these people are betraying them, those in the cabinet will bring them in and then recycle them. Just like they recycled, I don't know, recycled Adadio Rama. This is what they have been doing. And that is why I always stand on the pedestal that none of them should be forgiven. None of them should be allowed anywhere around. Let them form their own. Let them be doing their own thing. If they come back, it becomes recycling because there are still a lot of them in there. Who can believe that Professor Chioma will join, who is part of this plan? That means Nigeria has eaten deep into us. Deep, deep. Forget about the audios from Adadio Rama against NGOZI, the audio they had. You know, there was no way Adadio Rama would have been taken serious again if she didn't provide substantive, should I say, activity that went on behind the scene when she and NGOZI were together. So they are ready to insult each other. They can do that. They are ready to, they know what they are doing. Those audios are pre-planned. They planned it so that Adadio Rama will come back and endear herself to Biafrans. And we saw it, and everybody began to say she was God sent, that her defection was, her following NGOZI was a divine intervention. It's a lie. Without Adadio Rama, NGOZI wouldn't have pulled that strength that she pulled in that convention. She wouldn't have done that. She would have been a skeleton. The people would just push her away. But because Adadio Rama was everywhere, coordinated plan by all of them, and they are still working on that. So what I'm saying in my submission, the summary of it is that these people should leave us alone. They should go their way. After all, they are not contributing anything and they are not helping people to contribute. They should go. There is no way when we get Biafra, they can now come. But for we to be working with these people, parading themselves like that, the way they are parading themselves, we are going nowhere. Let's forget those people because they are not contributing anything. And when they contributed has passed, they are no longer going to contribute. The time they contributed was when they wanted to endear themselves to us. And they have done that. We accepted them. Ngozi did it. I don't know who was doing it with California people. But now tell me how many Californians are donating through her. They are no longer doing that. How much does she come with? $50, $20. Maybe at the end of the day, it becomes $150. Was that what she was bringing then? She was bringing up $1,000 and $2,000 from California. She used that thing to buy us up, and we fell for it. So for me, these people should not return. If they return, we will continue rigmaroling and we will get nowhere. That is my submission. Thank you very, very much for all of you. And Sister Nkiru, I thank you so much for your resilience. Because we it's not an easy thing. If I tell you where I'm calling from, you won't believe it. And another person, my brother, 1 million. In fact, your brain is very, very sharp. You know when things are going wrong. Mazi, put the number. Mazi, put the number. You are rugged. I love that. Another person I don't joke with is Eunice. Eunice is always on time. So I think those that I do not remember, I can see Totti. Totti is so good. David, Nana, just to tell you that I have been with you people all along. Thank you very much. May God continue to bless us and may we get to Biafra in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Good number, you know, go on, Mike.
want to confirm.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you. We can hear you.
I don't think my network. Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, what did I worry them? My network is full, but I don't know what they happen. I just sick. You accept me. I will just go down. My network is very full here. I don't know what they worry this thing.
If it disturb you too much, uninstall the app and reinstall and back.
Yes, I've done that. I've done
Uninstall.
that. I do that periodically. I think once in a week I do that. I do that
Okay.
once.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. If you want to contribute now, you can go ahead since you're on the mic.
Am I coming out now?
Yes,
Am I being
so very
heard?
loud. Yes, so yes.
Now, wow, they hear myself. Oh. Okay. Thank you so much, Biafrans. Thank you, my lady Giruka. Because I waited whether you come out before. Then I went outside. Then I came back again. I saw that you already come online. So now, wow. Hey. I better make I come back. I dey hear myself here. The echo. I come back.
All right. Wazo, you can try to fix your gadget and come back. Sister Kiruka, over to you.
All right. So UK liaison has been compromised. Hey, this one is news to me. Oh. I was even typing something to Cristiano, dropped the long voice note to Cristiano Boche. But Cristiano Boche is with me. At least that one I know. And some other women there. I can't believe that Boniface will fall for this. Hi. He disappointed me. Oh. Oh my goodness. How can Boniface fall for this scam? Okay, so where is he going to take UK people to now? To an account that he doesn't know where the account is. How can Boniface fall for this? Did Boniface hear from de facto government that they want the account to be changed? So where is the money? Where will the money go to? I'm asking. And as you people can see, how did these people deceive? Where is my sister Helen? What's actually going on? Did you people hear from our generals that they want this account? Okay. So few people think that what you people are doing will make us, even if we remain 20, so far this government is government, we will hold it down. And the goodness of a thing is that you cannot go and start another one. You can't do that because it can never be two. If you get now, we will hold this thing down till the leaders come out. So Boniface fell for this. What in the hell would they tell Boniface? That Boniface will carry UK money to go and give to who? I want to. Where is my sister? You request
Madam
my.
Kiru, you are right too.
Let's talk about this.
Madam Kiru, you are right too. You cannot start another war. The only thing you can do is to make noise. After some days, you disappear. Uchemofo went out and start his own. It didn't last more than 3 months. What do you call him? And Clifford Iruanya roam about with his own. End of the day, go and join. What do you call him? Lower Niger Congress with that the other flip. He disappeared. So the only thing you can do is to try to destabilize what we're doing. Maybe 1 or 2 months. After 2 months, 3 months, you disappear forever, because this struggle is divinely ordained, and those who will fight to the finish will fight to the finish. There is a portion, because I'm a Christian. There's a portion of Bible that said, "I am the you are the branch. I am the vine. You are the branch. If you get out of the vine, you are die off." So those who get out of the vine, they are gone. Our leader said it one before. He said, once you are out, they will not hear from you again. And take all the people who have gone out, from Imam Mezu, Omyo, name them till today. They are gone forever. So those who think that they will hide, they will come in our means, trying to maybe somehow try to destabilize what we are doing, because I understand that the people who are doing this thing, if you change their DNA, they are not really Biafrans. Because those who are real Biafrans, they cannot go into betraying or doing this garbage they are doing. Every time they are going after our accounts, they are asking for accounts, they want to audit our account, they want to know how much we are getting, they want to know what we have, they want to know who is funding us. Because that is what they are working for. The zoo. The zoo is telling them, because if they have gotten this kind of information, that's what they would have used to nail our prime minister in Finland. And since they did not succeed, they are still going round. They want to know, how do we get funds? Who is funding us? Why our men are in Okigwe 24 hours shooting bullets? Ikiru, do you know that? I don't know if you are hearing me. Sorry, I come in, nobody give me mic. I just come in. Are you hearing me? Am I coming out?
Yeah.
You are
Now,
coming out, my brother.
okay.
Go ahead.
Do you know that one granite that you shoot go out that will never return costs between 3,500 to 5,000 naira, and our men is shooting this, is going and defending our land, facing Nigeria with all the armor tank, with all the fighter jets, with the bullet chain, the gun chain, with the come. They supply them from UK, they supply them from Russia, China, India. They are surprised how our men is sustaining. Who is giving us money to buy a drum of granite costs between 1.2 million, and that drum you can only share it for 3 soldiers. It's not that it's big drum as you think. I call them drum. You think maybe that the big drum of oil. No, they call it drum. It's only 3 soldiers who use it to go out. By the time they are coming, that drum is gone, and it's cost between 1.3 to 1.5, depending where you are buying it from. And Nigeria is wondering, how are we getting money? Who is funding us? How do we get this? That is the reason why they are looking for this account. People, there's something wrong with this on the end. This is the only reason they are looking. They want to date that bank. They want to know who. They want to get access to that account. Know who is giving us money. How do we get granite to sustain our keyword since 2021 till now, that we are spending every day more than 10 drum of granite to go out from Okigwe from our men, more than 10 drum. Some days more than 20 drum, and it has been happening like that every day. Go to Okigwe, go to Imo State, go to. So Nigeria is looking. How can we get into that account? Who is funding them? We want to know these people. And Azubike foolishly want to give it out. People don't know. They only want to know how do we get money? Who is making this happen? Because those granite, once it go out, it doesn't come back. But no matter what they do, we are going to defeat them. This is a fight for survival. We are only fighting to defend our land. We are not asking for the land of Ududuwa or the land of Fulanis or Arewa if Fulani does not have land. The land of Arewa or Yoruba people. We are not asking for their land. We are only asking for the right to live in our land, and we are going to succeed. We are going to defeat them. But those who are going to collaborate with the enemy to sell out the information of people who are funding this struggle, their children will not see peace. Let me stop here.
See, Azu, Azu, Azu. Obra hand mmadụ bụ abụrụ hand mmụọ. Ebe ọ bụla ị nọ, ya ịbụọ. Ịpụta ị na-asụ You are going to return that website. You will go to jail. You must go to jail. Biafrans are going to sue you. You must return that website. You will be suspended for it. You must pay for this atrocity, this crime. Azu, you can never. You will be another example that we, the Biafran people, are going to use to set example to others. I swear to Almighty God, you can never escape this one. Azu, for no anybody, this one that they are giving you 48 hours, that one is already known and avoided for my own concern. You can never go in charge of that website again. You will be dragged to court anywhere, anytime, any day. That one is certain is going to happen. That is another thing I'm assuring Biafrans. Thank you very much. Go ahead, Mazi, put the number.
Yes, 1 million. Do you know that guy Azubike is not meant to be known by anyone except some people?
What are you going to tell me this one, Mazi? Are you going to tell me this one? That guy has been compromised. That guy has been bought. But the only way they could not succeed is that, they could not get hold to the main account. The bastard only have access to the website.
Listen.
He has already been compromised. And they think that maybe using him, they will succeed in making our acting prime minister to bend. Okay, go ahead, man. Tell me what I do not know. Tell me. I want to hear. Go ahead.
You see, he's not the only savvy Biafran have. That guy, our leader Mazin and the camera, actually not sure that guy to be unknown person. Okay? And to tell you somebody who is a true servant, I promise I came and he followed the same suit. He did not ask him to deviate from that agreement he made our leader. Even he said that is why I tell my people, if anybody wants to take oaths, he take oath with something that works. It is not oath that they can manipulate, that they can go and like the kind of oath IPOB we are taking DOS. In my place, we know how to neutralize it. Very simple something. Okay? It's something that is rampant in my place. We know how to neutralize it. There are people who, some village in my place, that their duty is to neutralize that kind of oath, not that kind of one. There's oath, you take oath that cannot be neutralized by man. Oath of conscience. So when they want to take oath, you take oath something that works, not to take oath. You say it's on that oath, then you violated it because you have neutralized it. So in fact, I saw him on camera say, guys supposed not to be seen by anyone except those. He's one of the classified human being. Okay, as we have some classified documents, he's one of the classified human being in this Biafra liberation. There are some people that are not meant to be seen by except the people who are in charge, like our APM, and one person, maybe two people can know the person. That is what I'm telling you, our people, that we shouldn't. I still maintain that. Some people may not agree with it, but I tell you that excessive praise, adulation, not everybody can handle it. Okay? And when you can go to platform of somebody who are in important position for us, you begin to heap praises on the platform, you come on camera, you begin to heap praises. You are not doing us any favor. You are exposing the person to the enemy to approach. And in America, these people, they have lobbyists in America. Nigeria have lobbyists, they pay huge amount of money in America. Okay? That is why I even tell now APM, sometimes it's travel with the car, sometimes it's back a car, travel with something else. Okay? So when they know you, the issue is for them to know you. If they approach you for offer, if they never leave you, they will continue. If they refuse, they will send an assassin to you. Okay? So that is why people must be sensible. Some certain things. You think you're doing it, that you're doing also, but you know that you're actually causing damage in those things. This is freedom fighting. That's why some people, this strategy they bring now, oh, please pardon my manners, my people, everybody, forgive me, please. All protocol observed. Thank you so much for your good works. Please, I'm sorry. This freedom fighting, they use, because our people are ignorant of many things. Okay, we need to, we have many works to do. Some tasks rested on our children, we must do it. You see, when they come with the transparency, that's what I say, what is bad in being transparent? If we have multiple financial details to be public, to be transparency is good now. That is good. But being that they fail to understand that when they say be truthful has limits. To be truthful, even in presence of God, to be truthful has limits. Even in presence of any natural justice, the gospel, so be truthful has limits. Being truthful to something that will kill you is foolish. Is it not? There was a time, it's in the Bible, those who read the Bible, there's one time that has one, is it Abraham? A lie that his wife is his sister. He do so to save his life. He lied that his wife, I don't know the place, but I remember this thing, he lied that his wife is his sister. Because you know that those people, if he says his wife, they will kill him and take the woman away. But when they know that his sister, they will not kill him. Okay? So he lied that his wife is sister. So when they say be truthful, there are things you will keep classified. Okay? Let's tell them that organization, not any organization, or even government, a full sovereign state, sovereign nation, do you know their financial detail? Have you seen their financial detail? They tell you, have they come and publish this is their financial detail? Publish it to you for you to see. Let alone those that our leaders video where he say about those asking for accountability and this bylaw, this thing, please, we need to have it in any of our message when we're making when we're trying to correct our people. Those some people who come, we correct their brain, we grow their brain, because whenever they hear anything, ask yourself, why every time, why are they coming through finance every time? That's the question you ask them, the person number one. Can the person tell you why our B72 is always going through finance? He said no. Then you tell the person, because that is what the enemy want them to do, those who hire them. That is where they will use to bring us down. That is where they will use, because when they attack the finance, when you make it open to them, they will know the account you have, or they will know the money you spend, where you use money, what you use the money to buy. You know, the one that we use to, as their evidence to name themselves, to destroy themselves, not us. Okay? So they will know everything about know how much you have. And they will buy, if you have 10 ejema there, they will buy something of 20 or 50 ejema. So at when that one of that ejema is exhausted, they will know that you don't have any again. They will descend on you. Okay, because they know that you have nothing again. So all these things, our people inability or ignorance of certain things. I said it last time that our people have not experienced freedom since after the invasion of the colonial criminals. The dates, our people don't know what is freedom. Those who experienced freedom was before the coming of Europeans in the land, where those were being left open, where people come to keep their goods in the market and went to farm or other works. The interested buyer will buy it and keep the same ejema there. They come back and take their money. That was those who experienced freedom. But after that, from coming of European to our land to date, our people don't know what is freedom. What we have endured in our land for how many decades now? You know, in European country, we endure it for 1 month. No, America cannot endure it for 1 month. No European country. I don't want to say Arab. I don't want to say Asia. Let me do so. Europe and America, USA, part of America and Europe cannot endure it for 1 month without flooding the streets. Okay? They can't. Because they have tested freedom, they know what freedom is all about. So because of all this, And again, most of these I'm saying lots of things I'm saying here, I'm not saying for you, but when you go home, you ruminate over it. Our people lack knowledge of the culture of their land where they come from. They lack knowledge of what they have advantage as sons and daughters of the soil. They lack the knowledge of their powers because they have been manipulated, they have been deceived for decades into desecrating their lands, thereby lacking the knowledge of their powers as sons and daughters of the soil. That is why somebody will there your land, the foreigner will come and use medicine. Juju of the foreigner, stranger will come and affect you in your own land. Can you imagine that kind of thing? Because they lack knowledge of who they are. That is why I'm sitting in it every time, every day. That's you, as a sons and daughters of that soil. You see today, we see a stranger, full and not have a lot of Biafran blood, though. Just happened to be born in the land. He speaks Igbo, he speaks Ijo, he speaks Yoruba more than the two sons of the soil, two daughters of the soil. Then they come and give themselves the typical name, because when you come to people, there are some names that we regard as ancient names, and only few people who are supposed to be indigenous will answer it. But you see stranger answering that name, like in Joko. One friend, his name is Solomon Njoko. He's a lawyer. He was born in Igbo land, 100% Fulani. He's been the one being prepared to take from Hope Uzodinma. Okay, the one being prepared to take out from Usuludo is Agmat Abubakar brother. He's also a lawyer. Okay, he sneaked himself to be part of Mazanakan legal team, but he was spotted and Mazanakan walked him out. Okay, and people don't know many things that's going on. So these people, they were speaking now. That's a typical son of the soil. No matter where you were born, as long as your father and father, your parents, they speak the same tongue, they are from the soil. You are inexcusable. And I'm saying this openly, okay, for our mothers. It is wrong for a nursing mother to be breastfeeding with a child that just come to this world. You are speaking to that child with English, for the child to begin to learn how to speak with English language, not his own ancestral tongue, his own Asusuala. Those who are doing that desist. That child that comes to this world, the first language supposed to be learned to speak is the mother tongue. That's Asusuala. When you are breastfeeding that child, you want to sing, use your mother tongue. You want to talk, use your mother tongue, not English. Please, I beg you, my ladies, those expectant mothers, please take correction. You are doing that child a harm. You think that you're doing that child a favor. Nobody does that. Even if your husband is not you, that language of your husband, that's your own. The husband, let him begin to speak with those who are not English. She or man that she understand this. Okay, that's why I'm not her fan anymore because of some things she does. But the shit she did alike. Her daughter speaks Igbo fluently, but her husband is not Igbo. He said between her husband's language and her own, the daughter will hear it. But when he goes to school, let she speak English. He come back home, let them communicate with their own native tongue. Okay? There's nothing that child that can learn anything. Their memory is empty. Just like when you buy a new phone, the memory is still empty. You can accommodate many things. So they are sharp to learn than you, that is adult. They can learn the whole language. Okay? I'm saying this now. After my mother, I'm the person that know my father. That's why that I'm eight among 11 children. I'm number 8. No, sorry, number 9. But I happen to be the favorite of my father. I used to lie on his chest. After my mother, I'm the one that know him very well. But that's why I was small. There's nothing I will forget now that I can. Everything that occurred is that I know. So to tell you that little kids, they can never forget something. So that's why sometimes those parents who are at home, you check their books. Check their books. Those textbooks, they give them free of charge. You check what is written there. If your parent cannot read, you find those who can read. There was a time Fulani printed one fake history book. In that book, they said that Fulani is indigenous to every state. Okay? That was when they were building thatch houses. So we got information about this. We trash it immediately. Even I make video with it. That video now is 5 years, I think 4 years. Facebook used to remind me that video. And send that video I told some message, I told some people who are in the north. If you want to sell some of your landed property, if you don't see, take the document, go and borrow money in the bank. When the bank, go use it and go and invest in that place. Then they don't see you, they don't go and take the building. You know, some people were asking, try to know the background of who is giving them this advice. My social status, my financial status, my position in society, before they will take my advice. That is problem of our people. They don't know that those people that are in position of leaderships, some of them are the lowest. When you in a system where things are done on merit, they can't even win councillor. They are lowest, some of them are lowest Dundee because the enemies like to use Dundee. And anyone that is educated in them, you must make sure that he's a criminal. He has criminal records. They will use to manipulate him or her. So one man who make use of that thing, I don't know the man, but the later one day they said me, said that thing and said that he used it to work. I said, what is that? Okay, what is that? What are you saying? Then he come to the private message and told me what happened. So that you use of that before. I'm just saying it now for those who are in Lagos. Use it now. The time will come, nobody will price it. Nobody will price it. That thing that you have that worth 100 million. You can, in fact, somebody will price it for you 1 million. Make case white sunshine. If you can learn. Our people, I want you to understand that we are getting it right. In fact, you may think that something has gone.
See if you can bring in yes, sorry,
okay, no problem, sir. Thank you, sir. So I want you to understand that now we get it wrong, we're getting it right. We are coming to terms. Let us do enough work that those are people who will be driven by that kind of narrative they put accountability, transparency. What is good bad in transparency? Please, if you see them as those who are ignorant, take time to educate them. The differences, why it will be supposed to be classified. And there's some individuals supposed to be classified. This webman is supposed to be part of them. So my people, we are getting it right. And I'm telling you, our charter should be protected by any of us. Please don't ever take chances. They want to destroy it. Take for instance, when was I know what we suffered in the hand of BCOS here. I think last month I brought my receipt of contribution. I look at this, I set a place. And some people say because they have done contributed in that one, so they cannot contribute again. Who are you doing? You're doing yourself. Fight to the finish. The ones if you stop, the ones you are doing that is becoming in vain, and you put your life in danger too. Because when you raise the dragon flag, it will not come down. The victory is assured. Okay. What happened now is that they can no longer deceive us. They can no longer go. In fact, do things amiss, out of the law, unlawfully, and go away with it. We now have standing order. We have standing order. We have bylaw. We have charter. That's even all of them. Some of them, they are among those who made it, and the law is being made on a neutral ground. Nobody is seen. They don't look at anybody to do it. So if I'm the one that go against the law, please don't. If you forgive me, may the land destroy you. If you go against the law, you forgive me, may the land destroy you if you forgive me. So that I say it was when I go against the law, so that you treat me without looking back, so that the land will not destroy you. Just for me, when I go against the law, you treat me without mercy, so that the land will not destroy you. But if you forgive me, the land will destroy you. We have to put ourselves to example where we mean business. We're not here for joke. And I subscribe to oaths. Because to mitigate all this nonsense, we cannot eradicate it because it's not peculiar to us. is everybody freedom fighting. They experience the same thing. But why our own look as if it's more this because of how the war ended. The soldiers were not dealt with, so they were used to continue the government leadership positions, and their children, they have grandchildren. Their money was not touched, like in Yango, that was and Co. When they were given 20 pounds, theirs were not touched. So that is why like this. And you see where Tanzania, they use example. They show some TV, and some of them, when they matter the TV, they show on public, they will retreat. But as it is now, we are going to be our Lego battles, Lego actions against those of them who are in a country where law is supreme, where they respect the rule of law. But some of those who are in other places will use spiritual power, to destroy them. All you need to do to make sure that your hands are clean. If you know that thing they are doing, if you know you have done it in the past, or you see how the man are doing it, don't even try. Don't try, because you will also shoot your leg. Okay? Don't try. Before you do it, make sure that you have not done that, and you don't have that in mind to do, let alone. That in the convention is they have gone against the law. I'm telling you, spiritually, you will get them into the anything as to happen to them will happen to them, and the appropriate time you give them. And make sure that you are you don't have evil in the heart. If you don't understand that the holiest person, and that is a spiritualist.
Please, let's maybe just take 1 or 2 minutes. All right, thank you very much. So I think Biafran foreign legion, I see you unmuting your mic. Is there something you want to say? Very urgent. Go ahead.
Yes. Thank you very much. Maybe it's a good thing to maybe time speakers so that it doesn't become an echo chamber. You know, if a speaker speaks too long.
I'm sorry about that. You know, when we don't have much requests, so we just allow.
Understood.
Yes.
Understood.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
For the topic that we have on the space, failed coup, Brgie only government to destroy Fulani and the zoo, fund recognition. There are a couple of things I wanted to point out. I wanted to also say what buttress what Mazi Okunadema had said. He's the website administrator is the knowledge of who the website administrator should have been a government asset that is classified, because the zoo, we are fighting a liberation fight, a liberation struggle. Apart from Madame Baus and all these are the minor, there is one huge enemy, the caliphate-controlled Nigerian state. People think that the Nigerian state is just going to lay back and roll over like a puppy. They will fight. We all saw how they went all the way to Kenya to kidnap Oyendu, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Do you think that is their first time? For those of us who remember, Umaru Diko, who was under protection of Metropolitan Police in the UK, did the zoo not go there and kidnap him, put him in a coffin? And that time we didn't even have planes. All these private jets that are full Nigeria now, that they were able to just use one of the private jets to get Oyendu out of Kenya. They had to put the coffin after injecting him in something that made him look like, and register him as a corpse being repatriated back to Nigeria. The plane had actually taken off. The British Airways plane was already over Africa before the Metropolitan Police were able to find out what had actually occurred, and route that plane back to the UK, because it's their plane. If it was a private jet from the zoo, that's gone. So we all have to understand, classified people, we are fighting the zoo. All the people who are coming up with transparency, accountability, These are all part of the zoo's manipulation. Take it simple. It might sound nice to you, Biafran. Oh yes, shouldn't it be accountable? Didn't you realize that when Madam Bao started, all she wanted to do was open up our defense, give them ID cards. Tell them that, you know what, once you have this ID card, if you are walking around in the zoo, once the zoo authorities see you, you identify yourself as a Biafran soldier. You have forgotten how she changed the New Dimension account to a Nigerian. Tell them nobody is okay. Identified who are the people funding. So that as soon as you fund in the Nigerian bank, the DSS will call the bank manager and they will print out the information about that account. And all those people, some of them started being picked up. It is to identify our finance, our funding, all the way to our defense. And that was why the first time Azu came out, it was because of this issue, this type of thing. People never knew who was the administrator. Even ask each and every one of us now on this space right now. Do you know who is the zoostatehouse.gov.ng's website administrator? Do you know? The zoo, Nigeria. Do you know the website administrator of their own website? And that website does not have anything regarding to finance or payment or anything. But at least it will cause the zoo country embarrassment if hackers are able to deface the website of the zoo. Do you know? Nobody knows who the website administrator, but of course, it sounds very good. And on that, town hall, they were saying he should come up on video on his camera. Those women, and the guy was like, "Oh, it's okay, I can on my camera." Morons who don't know what they don't know what they're doing. Do you think the zoo cannot go to an American pick? If they can go to the UK and kidnap somebody in the 70s, you think they can't kidnap anybody in America? You think they can't do it, that the zoo they are not, if they don't know what they're doing? It's just it hasn't gotten to that point. It's not choking them to the point where they have to resort to drastic measures. People don't understand the struggle that we are in. They don't understand the struggle that we are in. They don't. You don't know the struggle. And that is why people like this, coup plotters and fifth elements, will come in and everyone will just let them easy. You know, let's let it roll. We'll let it roll because we don't understand the struggle. You don't understand the struggle. You don't know who your enemy is. If this issue in the Middle East block the Straits of Hormuz, it means that Europe will only be, they will put all their strength on that pipeline that goes all the way from Biafra land all the way to North Africa. They will put a lot of pressure on the African Union, put a lot of pressure on the zoo, because they're getting Russian gas through India and through Turkey at very high rates, of course, from the United States. You don't know the geopolitics of the struggle of liberation. And if you put all this into consideration, you know that you're fighting a very heavy obstacle, and you don't need any chances, any loopholes anywhere in the struggle for liberation to get yourself liberated. You don't play and joke. But people are playing and joking, and thank God for our Brgie. That's why I said Brgie, all this other is the USB group, this group of Baoists and their fifth columnists who are here. They are just here to ensure that we do not get to where we are going. Because at the end of the day, once they're able to get access to the finance, they have gotten access to our defense. Once our defense is crippled, there's nothing else again to do. Understand this. Pin up our leaders, because our leaders are almost slipping out through their fingers now. Almost. In those cases, they have said, there is no way, there's nothing to pin him down. Our prime minister is nothing through Finland. They have almost slipped off their fingers now, and they have now activated their fifth columnists, which is
My brother,
Plan B.
my brother, you know what is going on? That day we were doing this, you know, Alimat Abubakar went to Finland. I think he go and meet the prosecutor. So they were trying to keep our promisers phone so that they will get another thing before they will grant him bail, so that he will not go with his phones and a laptop. And this is what Abubakar went to tell him because he's in Finland. Okay? They wanted to drop his phone so that they can be able to incriminate, but they are going to fail. They failed already. Thank you.
Yes. Now they already have access to his
secondly, my
mobile
brother,
electronic devices.
in addition, you see, in all these things that you are seeing, is still part of the same thing that Alimatu Fatima Abubakar Janjaweed, that a plan before that failed, that they are still trying to implement now. That is the same thing that they are trying to do to still get to. Thank you. Go ahead, my brother.
Yes, Madam Bao is just a tool. Madam Bao is not. If Madam Bao doesn't work, the zoo will pick up another tool. When we focus so much on Madam Bao, we lose sight of who the enemy is. Listen, my brothers and sisters.
And excuse me, my brother. Excuse me, I believe that we are communicating.
Yes, my brothers and sisters, there are people who will be listening to this space after. There are some people who are in the comment in the anonymous section. Listen, my brothers and sisters. Biafra land owns, I would say, 70% of the lifeblood of the zoo in terms of fossil fuels, crude oil, natural gas, call it south, south, southeast, that entire region, the continental part, that's the ocean part around the Bright of Biafra, Bright of Bonny, call it whichever name you want to call it. 70%, if not 80% of the lifeblood of the zoo is in Biafra land. So imagine taking a sweet, a candy from a kid. That kid will fight, struggle, cry, won't let go easy. This is what's gonna, we always lose sight and focus on Alimatu, Madam Bao, or this half. These are just tools of the caliphate. They are tools. Once one tool is not working, they will activate another tool. Madam Bao couldn't work. They first started with tackling Onyendu. In fact, they started first with tackling our eternal leader. Let's start from there. Knowing that he was overseas and the struggle will rise again, let's give him a state pardon, draw him closer. They used that, pulled him into the zoo, because staying so far away, they cannot reach him that well. They gave him state pardon, brought him in.
Do you know that
wait, let me land, my brother. Wait, let me land. You've been speaking. Let me land. Hold your horses, my brother. Let me land. Let me cook. Now, when he came into the country, Abga, they said there's going to be a regional party before Cosmos and all those people will get into the zoo. Caliphate pumped in money, came inside the Abga. They will put your face as the regional face. Come and contest there before they will finally lose guard him finally. Yes, Bianca, who has always been ambassadorial family of the zoo. Related to zoo, partial family members are Zoo Fulani. Brought her in to tie him down, maybe even part of the people that sent him to the great beyond. Because an old man, he's not supposed to have died at the age. Some of his mates, Gowon is still alive. Obasanjo is still alive. People that were there during that civil war with him, who fought the war with him, they're still alive. And who knows, who knows what happened inside the house. She's the one who cooks for him. So that one gone. Wazuruke stood up. The state came again. The zoo came again. Lose-guard him down, pin him down, crushed it. Mazi Nnamdi came again. What did they do? entered into the DOS, tried to pieces the whole thing. When they didn't know what he would do, kidnapped him out of Kenya. Another person rose up, our prime minister rose up. These are just tools. When we focus so much on Madam Bao, we lose focus. We don't know what we are fighting anymore. We don't know what we're fighting. We lose focus. We start looking at the tool. We forget that the enemy behind the tool who are deploying tools against us, they will continue. Once one tool is blunt, they will move to another tool because they are trying to stop Biafra. And they will continue. They have not stopped. As they are, they have strategists. They have money to pay the people who will be strategizing. Oh, come up with this plan. Come up with this plan. That is why we appear to be reacting. Reactive. We only react. We are pro-reactive. We are not advanced or anticipating their actions. Because if we are anticipating the actions, the website administrator should not have been allowed to identify himself. Those who come up with this with accounts, because once he is not allowed, that was what blocked Madam Bao before. But Madam Bao, they now found out, and now they knew, okay, let's get him. Then they focused on getting Azu. Now they've brought another account. Thank God for our APM. If our APM is somebody that was a tool, then we are all pieces and gone. But now Brgie must understand that it cannot be reactive. Mash them litigation, mash them to court, sharp, because that's the only thing that can make those who no get Bali go begin run. Those who get Bali go begin, say, once they have a criminal record on their case, on their file, that one go pin many of these people that are coming, that are trying to spoil our liberation. Brgie cannot, once that 48 hours is over, and they have not done anything in regards to this, and they're still looking at opening up our finances and our defense. They want to be sure. They want to know how granites are being founded, are being sourced, and how they are being sent. They want to know how the money is being used. All that nice saying thing. You know, it sounds nice to you and me that, oh, you were putting in our peanuts, our widow's mites, and we want to know how it's being used. Yes, it sounds nice. But the agenda behind it, have you considered the agenda, my brothers and sisters? What is the agenda behind it? You want to know how the homeland defense is being held strong. You want to know. They have come up, they have gone toe to toe. Alimatu have created her own. They have put money into it, Baku, Dokachi, everything, trying to fight them toe to toe. The zoo had tried, put all the roadblocks and everything. Even their ununiformed militia, they have gone toe to toe with our defenses and they have failed. Our defenses are still working strong, still waxing strong. So now the trump card is what? Starve them out of finance. Find out who, how, and where. How are all those things going in? And this is how they will use a nice sounding thing like transparency and accountability, so that you and I, global people, will say, yes, I put in $100, I want to know how it's being used. I put in $1,000, I want to know how it's being used. I put in 1,000 a gemma, I needed to know how it's being used. It sounds nice. Do you know how, do you know the zoo's finances? Do you know the zoo or the country where you live in? Do you know the finances of the zoo? Does the zoo declare its entire finances at the end of the year? What it does is it does a budget of how much money to use to give to the states. Does that tell you that that's the only money the zoo has? Do you know the account of the zoo? Why will you now know the account of Biafra? Why do you want to know? What is the purpose of your knowing? What is the agenda behind you trying to know? Who do you want to give that information to? Biafrans, wake up. Wake the fuck up, man. Wake the fuck up. What do you want to know it for? What is your purpose of knowing it? Why do you want to know who is who? Who is this? And why do you want access? Has the men, as the homeland, the de facto in the homeland government, have they said that they are shortchanged? Have they cried out? Have they said anything else? No. The CRC come up with, oh, regional, that's nonsense. Those are regional colorations that enabled the government, the de facto government, to overcome Halimatu's useless WhatsApp capture of the state captures when she did that, and ensure that the de facto continued to move ahead. And they use it. CRC. I believe CRC has been compromised. I believe that because they should know these things. I don't need to be somewhere sitting and telling. They should know, because they have to make up all these excuses to come up against our APM. And the fact that they are not just looking at the account, that nonsense vote of no confidence the EU reps came up with is a ploy to ensure that the APM is removed out of the way, that would destabilize our legal lobbying efforts and the defense. Yes. Who is the one meeting the US senators and congressmen and women? Who? What has the Ministry of Foreign Affairs done? Where have they even gone? One country, apart from sending letters in email or sending it by post, DHL. Who has the Minister of Foreign Affairs met? Just call one person. Let it be a zoo African country too. African country. Let it be one of those countries. Not one. Not one single one. But they're all interested in to know, to destabilize our efforts of our acting prime minister. Because you know why? This is the zoo's playbook. Because if you remove him out and you put someone else, that person may not have interactions or connections to access the United States Congress. That's it. May not have access with the legal or that rapport that we already have with our legal team or the lobbying team or the litigation that has already tied Madame Bao in zoo and her cohorts in the...
Brother, no verse, so that God they speak through you like this, so carry on, no verse.
Oh, Chineke, you just enter and you just commit yourself. We have been educating ourselves here since I beg. Welcome, Chineke. Just get small patience, yeah. I beg. Thank you. Go ahead, sir, please. Biafran, warrior. Biafran foreign region. You have the mic. Please go ahead and continue. Am I coming out? Biafran foreign region. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was muted, but it's fine. It's fine. My brother, we're all speaking in the spirit. We're speaking in the spirit. We know why. We all know why they're all attacking the APM. It's not because he comes out. If you listen to these coup plotters, they say he comes out and he shouts and he does this. Has he shouted more than what Oyendu used to shout on radio every day? Has he? No. They know why. They want to. This is the zoo's tools, the caliphate's tools. The caliphate, our prime minister said, we are fighting a multi-dimensional fight. The zoo is also fighting a multi-dimensional fight. It is not just their politics, where you have to, every politician has to go to Caliphate, Sokoto, and kneel down and swear that they will abide by the caliphate's policy. It's not just that. That one is one. 2, quota system. 3, all the policies in regards to, all the policies in regard is a multi-dimensional approach that the zoo has been giving us. Till all the way to flooding our streets, our cities with their security forces, ensuring that their militias are in our bushes, attacking. If we did not have our Biafran Liberation Army and the Eastern Security Network before that, by now, we will all be in IDP camps. We'll be in IDP camps. We'll be like Maiduguri or Benue or Kogi or Nasarawa or all these places. We will have been, and because those other people, they still have their own Muslim people that are still following. We will be in a state of, it will be in a state of destruction. Because at the end of the day, it's not just having their villages they want. They need us displaced out, so they can take in and move in. And then their National Assembly has pushed into the second reading. They want to remove the state of origin for state of residence. So which means that the Fulani living in the bush, in your bush in Imo State or Enugu or Akwa Ibom or Edo State, in the bush, and has lived there for 5 years, can come out and be state of origin, same like you, that is from that ancestral land. It has passed second reading. They've kept it. They keep it on one side on that cooking. They cook. Multi-dimensional approach. So we also are using a multi-dimensional approach, and that is what they are also doing. All these Orabu Fulani, all these people that we are seeing today, they are all the same tool. Brgie needs to match them solid, because the people overseas, we don't have our police units to go and pick them up. But I will propose that we have a unit like the Mossad. I will propose that, so that the enemies, because the enemies of the Jews, they also had the same problem for years. After they've been displaced around the world, and for years and years, other people now took over their land. For hundreds of years, they continued until they had a massive massacre of their people. They now understood that, we must have a hometown. We must go back and reclaim our land. We must. After they have massacred almost 5 million of them, have we not been massacred even more than that? Have we not been? Only the Biafran War alone, in the 1960s to 1970s, it is documented that we have 3-point-something million dead, and they didn't go into the bushes and count the dead in the bushes and the forests. So if World Health and the UN are saying 3.5, take double that number. Double that number. What about the children who were taken away to Gabon and Ivory Coast and never brought back? Because they were only kids that were taken up by the relief flights. Who our children just from there, the Nigerian zoo after the war never repatriated those Biafran children back to the homeland. You know how many planes took away relief children out? We have been there. This is a plan that they have continued over the years. We must understand it. So let's not look. Listen, my brothers and sisters, let us take this serious. Brgie, come back, support your liberation, support your recognition. Do not agree, resist any change. No changes. The way our Prime Minister, our Oyendu, left those systems, the website systems, IPOB in USA, Biafran Republic, Gov, that's the way it will be. Anyone who tries to make any changes illegally toward the person. Nga. No play. Let the person be speaking Igbo. Let him be speaking ANNANG. Let the person be speaking Ijo. Let the person be a cousin of Ojuku self. It doesn't matter. I don't believe in this. Oh, the person will be Fulani blood. I don't care. You could be a Biafran. You could be a tool to stop our liberation. Put the person in shackles instant. If the person is overseas, put the person in shackles. If the person is in homeland, send the person to judgment. It is because we've allowed this sabotage for far too long. We are continually at the backbone of this struggle. Our war is not against the uniformed zoo forces or their Fulani militias alone. It's not against it alone. So we have to take that into this. And I'll land my plane because I don't want to speak too long. I just wanted us to bring back our topic, our conversation to this topic again. Let us come back to the fact that Brgie is the only government that can destroy the zoo, the caliphate and the zoo. And we must all understand the troubles that we are going through and forcefully put in our hands our widow's might. Ensure that we resist any change, because we understand that any changes that they are trying to do at this dying minute, there's an agenda behind it, and we will not allow it to play. We will not allow it to happen. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, Biafra Malaysia. Yeah, please, now that we are 71, I will say it again. I've said it before, because I don't know who lied on their program. Is it 2 days ago or yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yes, so she lied that the account was not changed, that they merely added signatories. You cannot add signatories by proxy. I hope we know what by proxy means. You know, we need a lot of education, because when certain things are said now, it looks like people are no longer understanding. I don't understand. You see, you cannot add signatories. People that are living in separate places. Mbano, do you know what joining somebody into your account means? It means that that person approached you physically, and both of you walked into your bank physically, face to face, and you're behind the counter, requested for the bank to give you paper to fill so that you add that person into your own account. That is what signatories mean. And then you fill a form, and then you sign, and then the main account holder will sign as well. We do all these things all the time, but if somebody wants to scam us, it looks that we are confused. How can I don't know who come yesterday to come and lie to people that signatories has been added to the account that we are using before, to PM's account and Onyendu's account? How can she lie like that? It's not possible. It's not. So what they are forcing Ogechukwu Nkere to do is to release login details of those accounts, because it's internet banking. Internet banking, and all of us do it every day. The bank will ask for your user ID, passcode, or password. These three things. You see, or if you have the app, like me, I have Barclays app, or some of these banks, I have GTB. We do it all the time now. The app are already there. So what they are forcing Ogenkere to do is to have access to those accounts. So whatever Ogechukwu is seeing, they will be seeing it as well. It's very risky for us. We can't do that, because so many things are inside that account. You got to get now, so that they will guys be screenshotting it and be sending it to Nigeria. We can't do that, please.
Mazin Kanu, our Prime Minister,
So I don't know who lied.
Sister Nkiruka, do you know what they did by coming out to lie that lie? Because of the kind of pressure they have been putting behind the scene, you see that they couldn't hold it anymore. So they presented it in their EU so-called meeting, and to see the reaction, even when the reaction was trying to come, they cut it off And now they are not getting it back to back, you know, from everywhere, because the whole thing that they are trying to hide now has been in the public. So, and right now, that action, that reaction that they were expecting wasn't what they got, because they was trying to add the reaction plus the pressure that they have been putting behind our APN to add with the reaction that they were thinking that they will get maybe from the audience, so that our APM will maybe somehow bend and, you know, do whatsoever, you know, that they have been, you know, secretly, you know, planning or asking for. But God so kind, since all this while, we the genuine Biafrans have been standing on our ground, and we have analyzed all their evil deeds and their evil plots, and now they are all hiding themselves in shame. So that is one thing I understand from that lie that they are trying, that she came here to lie. She can never lie that kind of lie again, apart from that yesterday. She can never do that again, because they have all failed. Go ahead, Mazinika. Oh, Toti, you are welcome, my brother. You're welcome.
Question, please. This medical, this medical husband, the one.
She doesn't.
No wonder, because you see, if she has a husband, at least would have been advising her. And some men, if they have a business wife that is good, is sensible, the wife would have telling them that this thing you are doing, culturing them. No wonder. Maybe I want to go match for Halile. Let her go. I'm going to website. I'm going to website. I'm going to phone. Kahala, Kahala, Sekaraka. You know, you can make sure evidence leader the correct. I bombarded that since yesterday. I was defended. I don't want to know, but when I get my fact right for crediting from information minister, then I bombarded her this morning. Okay, the same European rep. He was asking me what I should explain what I say. I said, because people think that we're dumb, right? That is why I can do some certain things. You want us to subscribe to it. You know, I'm telling you the truth. I'm not just kidding. For them to hear it and couple with the legal action. But my own, the one I go do now, spiritual fight now, I go give them. So my people, at the beg you way, I want my people to look around. Look around. You know, sometimes when we do something, we are not doing it because we want to do. When I did do some my blocking last time, I did do that blocking. Some people don't understand what I'm doing. Don't look around since yesterday and analyze things by yourself. But anyway, let me pause there. I'll be back. Thank you.
All right, Ihu, my sister. We have to talk about what we are going to do in UK group. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Cannot believe that Mazi Boniface is
Sorry.
falling for this kind of thing by this time.
Good morning, Sister Nkiru. Good morning, Toti. Good morning, 1 million. You guys are doing really good. I'm at work, but I'm very brief. Okay. For me, we have shouted, we have cried, we have talked, we have done everything we could do. You know what? It's now for action.
Yes.
Action. Because I thought about this last night. I got to know that these people know what they are doing. They are all compromised. They are all compromised. Because for Azu to open his face, immediately he opened his face in that Zoom. I said, no, this guy is compromised. Because we didn't know who he was during Mazi Nandikar. We didn't know who he was during Mazi, our PM. Our PM is always saying, oh, thank God we've been able to rescue our website. Thank God. Nobody knew him. Even when his voice started coming out was when he was teaching on the IOU loan. That was the only time we were able to hear his voice. And even most of us does not even know that he is the one handling the website. We thought he's just a member, you know. But we thank God. We thank God that we've been able to rescue some things at least. But if anybody is telling me that my APM have done something wrong, I want those people to come out with an evidence.
Exactly.
But if it is all these frivolous points that they outlined in that their useless vote of no confidence, they should think again, because we are not babies. The Biafra, whatever, have said most of the things I wanted to say. You
Okay.
understand? So
Yeah.
now we are broken. You understand me? We are broken. Now we're going to act. We to act. Today is the last day. Today is the last day. We are going to give the APM that respect to listen to him. We listen to him and hear what he has to say. If Azu have not replaced or reestablished what has been there, the way it was all this while, and APM comes and say he has not done it, my God, we all will have to explode. That his
Exactly.
face that he has shown to the whole world because he has compromised, we will help him make it go more viral.
Viral. Good.
And we'll place a foot of no confidence. That is, we will make it go viral. I'm not the talking type, but even though I don't really post or whatever, I only repost what people post. I will post. I'm telling you, because this is around nonsense. They are all
Complete.
compromised. They know what they are doing. If you ask me, you see Ajere, I will say that Ajere is just being silly and stupid. They are just no sorum kaiga ema kaiga moka sorum duonya hero or he Ajere, and because Ajere is like a child, he's just looking for who to hang on to. The little pressure that came from Biafra Unite and other Diarama broken him, got him broken. Then we're now saying, you're talking about finance. Have the defense forces, complained? Then by what I don't know who says, if it is not broken, why amend it? So I
Exactly.
don't know. I ask you, has it been broken? Or is it because of all those, the way he talks, his behavior? Can you pinpoint that behavior? You pinch him, he will talk. The way he spoke to me. But you forgot that you are the ones that making APM mad. Because when he looks at you people's character and think that people like Chioma could sit down and remember the bylaws she helped in putting together, and she's not doing that, why won't APM go mad?
I'm telling you.
Because these people, they just disappointed their generation and not us. So sis, I'm at work, okay? I'm going to
Okay.
stop here, but we're not crying again. Me, I'm not crying again, and I'm not shouting again. Let Azu, by the end of today, Azu doesn't fix that so that we can do what we know how to do. Our little minds, we put it where we used to put it. He cannot stress us to go and start looking for where to put our money. He cannot. He should do what he's supposed to do. If he knows maybe he was confused and convinced with something he thought that is right, and he did what he did, and now he has realized, he should come out, he should do the right thing. He should replace everything the way it was, and then come and apologize to people. If he doesn't do that, we will conclude 100% that he has been compromised. He has been compromised. So we're still giving him the benefit of doubt till the end of today. So that let him come and do it, because those women can do and undo. You hear them singing, where you people are behaving like idiots.
Exactly.
So please, let's just wait for APM. We're not going to shout again. Let us just be thinking what we're going to do to tarnish their own image. All of them. So let us not cry again. Let us not shout again. Let us just be thinking, what are we going to do to salvage this situation that we're into?
Exactly.
If you guys are not afraid, I am afraid. I'm afraid. Because I hope to be this type before. the whole people we trusted, the whole people we anchored our hope on, all of a sudden, I just had a choir sing, you know, have only APM and the information minister and COS. I don't know. I'm afraid. But you know what? That I'm afraid will not make me not to think what to do. Let them try it. Let today end. Let today end. And then we too will bring out all their names and do what we have to do. Give them vote of no confidence and make it go viral. They have tarnished APM's image, right? They have tarnished the information minister's image, right? We are going to tarnish their own image because they answer professor, they answer doctor, they have a place of work, they work. So the way they tarnish people's image, we will tarnish their own like that. The and litigation immediately. In short, on Monday, that litigation should enter Azo. There's nothing like one name anymore. Nothing like one name. Because one name, hey, he's a Biafra. Don't go for that. He's a Biafra. Live here. That is why we're here, where we are today. So please, my brothers and sisters, let everybody be thinking. He could never think it to know more. He got to have no more. Well, if you know, like a main care, okay? So thank you very much. I will drop here because I'm at work. It's okay. Thank you so much, and God bless you all. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Awanda. Thank you very much, sister. So there's one thing I want to point out for Biafrans to also see from the other side. Toti, please, I welcome you. You're welcome, my brother. Thank you for joining us, the co-host. I welcome, sir. So if this Azu, because for the fact that this guy now we are giving him a benefit of that, even though maybe he has already been compromised or maybe it's a mistake or something like that, and maybe he knew exactly what he was doing. But was he not aware that his physical appearance is not allowed to be in the public, you know, in such meeting or in such meeting? And secondly, even though we know his picture has been on that website, we only see that picture there, but we don't how can we be even sure, even though we see that picture, but we haven't seen you in physical? And these are one of the classified, you know, data that is part of the Biafran government principles that, you know, that has been keeping us, you know, going for so long. So for you, you know, sabotaging, for you aligning yourself, for you bringing out yourself in the public in such manner and in such occasion, in such fraudulent occasion, for me, I don't think that he deserves any benefit. Inside him, he should know that what he needs to do is to restore everything back to normalcy, handle everything back to the Brgie, to the Biafra government in exile, and resign. And resign. That's all. There's just resign, because we don't want to see you anymore. We don't want to hear that you are close to anywhere to the government or handling anything. That is it. We have to be straight. Because if you can bite us in our hair without you know, forbidding our hair, then if I'm going to bite you in your anus, I will not forbid your scritus. So that is it. So this one that we are saying, 42 hours for you to return everything back to normal and for you to resign. That is it. There is nothing like giving you any benefit of that. That is my own point of view. I need here. Thank you very much. Mazi Toti, I don't know if you are close to your mic. You can unmute yourself and you know, go ahead with your opening speech. But if you are not there, you can as well pass the mic.
Brother Van is not with us, so yeah. He's with Adadio.
Where we Ozubonu now? Oh no, here. Oh yeah, Brother Bam. Where we Ozubo go no go na listening session. Oh yeah, we
don't remove him, please. Thank you.
All right. Okay.
First of all, let me just send my salutations to our Supreme Leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, and also our Prime Minister,
that are still fighting in making sure that our freedom is secured, because they cannot be there fighting for our freedom while we all are sleeping. And that is the reason why I want to appreciate all the formidable gatekeepers of Biafra, because every one of us here are the formidable gatekeepers of Biafra. And I say greetings and kudos to every one of you that have been lending your voice to justice, because all we need is justice. And at this point in time, we all have heard twice from our information minister in the person of Honorable Sonny Afarawa, and we all have heard what he said. And on the other hand, we all have also heard from the coup plotter spokesperson yesterday in the name of Ada Olowu. And at this point in time, I believe that we as BIAFRANS, we are wise people. And now we can be able to collaborate the statement from both parties. Now this goes especially to those that have been trying to play on the intelligence of the BIAFRAN people, saying that, wait, let's hear from the two sides. Now you have heard from the two sides, and now you can be able to confirm who is saying the truth and who is telling the lie. The spokesperson of these coup plotters in the name of Ada Olowu have come out yesterday to lie publicly to the Biafran people, contradicting themselves. She came up, she lied that the account of the Biafran people, the account of the defense of the Biafran people was not changed. But when you go to the memo that was released by the CRC, it was stated very clearly here that the account was changed, and they have been advised or authorized to return the defense account back to the original structure. That one is the first big lie that I don't know who lied, and I'm very, very disappointed that a woman at her age is coming out lying to lie to her children. That shows some kind of irresponsibility from her. And I would advise her to stay back and not to cause damage to herself and her generation. It's another advice from the Biafran people. Secondly, she came up to lie again that nobody attempted to remove the acting prime minister through coup, of which we all can see the memo that was released by the EU. Few people in EU, because when we are talking about this EU, these few particular individuals doesn't represent the whole EU people. They did a vote of no confidence without tenable evidence or reason to do that. The memos are all over the places. But I don't know who came up to lie that nobody attempted to remove the acting prime minister unaware. That is another big lie. And so many lies that she told. We all know, another lie she told, we all know the Biafran Republic government in exile has been operating on two websites. From the time of our Supreme Leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we have the www.ipobinUSA.org/donate. When our Prime Minister took up the mantle, he gave us www.biafranrepublic.gov.org/tax. Now, she's coming to tell the Biafran people that they created that link. I don't know what link she's talking about. What we have is website. So what link? And I don't know, maybe there's anywhere in the world that people pay money into link. Please, if anybody can be able to pick up the mic and tell me that you can just open your bank app and just send money to link. So when you listen carefully to what the spokesperson of this coup plotters came to do yesterday, you will know these people are not genuine. And the reason why some of us are coming up here to speak up the truth to the Biafran people is because the acting prime minister have already came out a few days ago to tell you people the dangers ahead. And now it's now imperative for we the Biafran people, because this matter is now in our courts, for us to speak up against this injustice that these people are trying to cause our freedom. These people are not genuine. It's now obvious that there are things that they know that we don't know. They are after our freedom. They want to stop our freedom. And I also want to appreciate the Biafran Foreign Legion that came up here to portray more in this particular issue. He said so many things. You don't publish your defense accountability and is a classified document as stipulated in the bylaws of the Biafran Public Government in Exile, of which I believe those things have been published on our X handles and most especially in the X handle of the Information Minister in the person of Honorable Sonny Aparawa. Go there, get inclined with your bylaws, because these people, these particular people of concern that are causing this shenanigan, that are causing this sabotage, are part of the people that put together these bylaws. Now the question, why are you now trying to trample against the bylaws which represent the Biafran people? Are you telling us that you are above the law? Are you trying to tell us that you are above the Biafran people? Biafrans, sit down and watch them very closely. Now we have heard so many names that are involved in this coup. Very, very careful from them. And at this point in time, I believe that everybody have come to understand or understood what has been happening all this while. It's not all about accountability. It's not all about accountability. It's all about how to sell the struggle to our enemy, which is the Nigerian terrorist government. They want to know the routes, the source of our logistics to the defense. They want to know how many sticks and granates that the defense forces are using to defend our land. Because immediately the enemies get hold of all this information, Biafrans, you are gone. Because they have been bringing machineries all over the world to come and challenge the Biafran defense forces, but at the end of the day, the Biafran defense forces keep defeating them because they are not aware of our secrets. And that is what they are trying to do now, because they have spent a lot in making sure they bring down the Biafran defense forces, but they have not seen any way to do this. So now the best thing for them to do is to attack.
Please go ahead, Mazi Toti. I have removed the idiots. Go ahead, Mazi Toti.
I don't know who is that. I don't even know who is that person. Yeah, sorry for that distraction and Biafra. So now
Anybody that interfere in this kind of discussion should be removed immediately. Ozugbo. Anybody.
I have done that already. Please, Mazi Toti, before you use your line of thought, please go ahead, please. You are the co-host. Go ahead.
We cannot be in the middle of something, trying to find our stand, and somebody is coming here to interfere. When you're an Apoalako, remove him.
Yeah, thank you very much, and the guy have already distracted. But I believe that I've said a lot already for every one of us to understand what is happening. It's not all about accountability. We all heard what our information minister said yesterday on his page that was heard. These people already have all the information that required them to have according to the bylaws and the charter of the Biafran Republic Government in Exile. And the defense and the finance remains a classified information. And in government, anything classified is not meant for every government officials. We should get that straight. That your Ministry of Education doesn't give you the right to dabble into things that doesn't concern your office. That you are a foreign minister affair doesn't give you the right to dabble into an office that doesn't concern you. So when they give you your own side, operate on that path. And you know what baffles me the most, just like what Biafra Foreign Legion said here earlier on. What are they using those offices to do? Why are they so interested? We have not come up one day and hear that maybe the Ministry of Education is having issue in publishing history about how the Biafran war went, how this and this went. No, we are not hearing it. Every day, everybody is coming to finance. Everything that has been happening from the time of our supreme leader up to this moment, it's all about finance. Finance. Why this finance? Now I will tell you why this finance. Because this finance is the defense of your homeland. And immediately you allow them to get hold of this finance, we are gone and we are done as a people. Everybody should just pack his or her load and just go back to his or her home. And I also want to thank our acting Prime Minister. I want to thank him very much for not betraying the Biafran people. I want to appreciate him for standing strong, because as a leader, you must stand strong. You don't show favoritism. You don't show emotion when you are leading. Even you as a father, there are some things your child will do. Sometimes you will scold that child. Even if it means for you to spank that child a little, for the child to sit up, you will do that. And if the acting Prime Minister comes up to spank any of the cabinet member, and they now see that as an offense, which is not even tenable in the bylaws and the charter, because your boss will chastise you. We are not here for paddy. We are here for a serious business. We are talking about our freedom. We are talking about our lives, because our lives are all in danger, of which we all can be able to agree in one accord that yes, the Nigerian terrorist government are looking for a way to annihilate every one of us and take over our land. We all are also aware of their Islamization agenda, which is rapidly going on in that contraption, Nigeria. And if not for the Biafran Defense Forces, our land would have been taken over, because our land is their target. Every other thing they have been doing in Oduduwa land, which are the Yoruba people, the Middle Belt people, who are the Benue, the Plateau, and the rest of them, is just a child's play. If we give them the path to penetrate us, we are done. They will come with full force, because immediately our land is conquered, they will raise the flag of Islamization. They will raise the flag of their Islamic caliphate in Biafra land, in the middle of Biafra land. So Biafrans, the only way these people can be able to defeat us is when we start fighting one another. And I really appreciate the Biafran people. From the incept of all this confusion and shenanigans, we all have been speaking in one voice, and I want you to remain in that voice. Anybody that you have identified in these coup plotters that comes up to tell you any nonsense, now we're all superior. We're all or you use your elbow, and you know because these people are evil. I know the reason why I'm speaking like this, because I've been privileged to have some kind of information, and even the informations are all over the places. I have a sense of reason. I have critical thinking. When I see something, it doesn't take me 20 seconds to understand what that thing means. So for you to come and be telling me, no, you have to wait first. Let's try and see, let's try and hear. What do you want me to hear? What do you want me to see? The CRC that all of you are backing up and saying CRC have come up with their memo, and they have acknowledged that yes, these people went to change this account authorized. So what are you telling me? These are the manifestations. Yeah, Mazunika, you were saying something. I'm not hearing you. It's like your mic is having problem.
I said that is espionage. They do espionage against Biafran government. This is hack.
Yeah, Mazunika, it's like you're having a serious connection problem, because you are not coming out. But I heard the statement you made about espionage. Yes, that's true. And it's not even against the Biafran people as well, because we are the government. And I want to tell the Biafran people, continue to stand on the path of truth. The place that you have been standing all this while is the path of truth. Stand on your bylaws and your charter. That you don't like the acting Prime Minister doesn't give you the right to go behind his office and act so badly. I call them the badly behaved individuals. They behave badly by trying to topple the government of our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa. Now, the question you should be asking them, we all were jubilating a few days ago that very soon our Prime Minister will join us. So why the hurry? The same thing that happened during the time of Madam Baobab, when we were all rejoicing that very soon our Prime Minister will join us. Madam Baobab came up with accountability. Now, we were rejoicing that the case of our Prime Minister has already been concluded in the Finland courts. Why can't they wait? Why can't they wait for our Prime Minister to come out? Then ask them, why the hurry? And if it is not broken, why trying to change it? The Biafran Defense Council and the de facto in Homeland are not complaining. Those are the people feeling the heat, receiving the bullets. They are not complaining. They are pleased. One of their spokespersons has even come out to address the Biafran people and still encourage us to do more. They are not complaining that they are not getting what they need. Please, you are dumping that.
Mazi, wait, Cheligodu, Mr. Ross complained about success earlier. I don't know if you saw it in his post. So, Cheligodu.
Wait. I know the reason why I ask people to leave you here. And if you want to go that path now, I will remove you. We don't need all this nonsense. Ross is not Igwe Butuzo. And success have addressed Ross when Ross was impersonating Igwe Butuzo. And Ross picked an
my host, please go ahead and tell us what you are telling us before. No. Don't even put Matt on that issue.
No, let me address him first. Wait, no, so let me address him. We are not here to play anymore. And we are not here to play those mind games with anybody. If you know you are not ready for this freedom, go back home and take a chill pill and relax and be watching. Let's get your freedom for you. Don't come here and start behaving like somebody that is not reasonable. We don't need those nonsense anymore. Because all these weaknesses that we have been showing, this love we have been showing to you people has become our problem. And we don't need it anymore. If it means us to continue this fight with all our face being frowned and determined, we're not smiling with anybody, we will do it now. Because I've seen that is what will give us this freedom. Some of our people don't know how to appreciate common courtesy. When somebody is trying to show common courtesy to you, don't appreciate it, you take it for granted. You come up here and say things you don't know. Ross was advised by success, March.
Even General Janto also warned him not to personality
on live program to warn him to stop the impersonation. And you are coming here to tell me Ross. Who is Ross? Don't come here and talk rubbish with that you don't know. Go and because we sometimes we just like keep quiet for peace to reign, and you people think that you can just take advantage of that. We are reasonable people. We are sensible people. We know what we are doing. Don't come here and talk of somebody that is faceless. He's there. He was warned by success, and the next thing he did was to start sabotaging and spoiling the name of success. The government will come behind and advise every one of you to do things the right way and be honest in what you're doing. Instead of you to take correction, you will pick an offense, just like what the former Deputy Information Minister is doing now. Most of you think that you are bigger than the government. Most of you think that you are bigger than the Biafran people. That is why you act so childishly. That is why you act so badly behaved. And when they try to correct your excesses, you come up here and start picking offenses and start throwing tantrums everywhere, causing distraction for our freedom. Everybody should stop that nonsense. The people are dying. Our women were born 3 or 4 days ago in the market. And you are here coming to tell me, Ross, where he has been advised to stop the impersonation and stop bringing up fake news. He has been advised through the back channel. And he has forced some people to bring out that information. The information is all over the places. Go and check on X handles, you will see. It was on March that he was advised, even before Gentry came up to address him as well, that he should stop. He's not Igwe Butuzo. He should stop the impersonation. And this now brings me to the conclusion that some of these people that have been, advertising these roles, they have been planning this thing from onset. And now we are getting intel, they are trying to use him as Commander Igwe Butuzo. He's not Commander Igwe Butuzo, everybody should be clear about that. He is not. If he is, let him show us one of the jobs that he has done. Let him bring it. Our defense forces sometimes show us the battle they are facing with the Nigerian soldiers. Let him show us. Let him show us one CCTV that is controlling. Let us see. Well, you people think that we are here to joke. Now they are planning to use him to deceive you people, and you are coming here to push that narrative to the Biafran people, for the Biafran people to be deceived. He is not, read my lips, Biafrans. He is not General Igwe Butujo. He was only impersonating. And when they were advising every one of us not to attack him, the government was trying to make peace. And that is why I say this peace has become our weakness. This peace has become what is delaying our freedom. When we come behind closed doors and advise these shenanigans, stop what you are doing, because we are all Biafrans. We don't want any more division amongst us. They will take it as a weakness, as if maybe we are afraid. They will think that maybe we are afraid of them. Maybe we are afraid when they come out to speak, things will spoil. Now you have known them. They are the enemies. We, the government, have tried their possible best all this while to contain their excesses, advising them through back channels and through back doors to stop this thing, stop confusing the Biafran people, stop putting false information out there to the Biafran people. But they will pick an offense because they think or they feel they have viewers, they have followers. They want to use that to hold the government ransom. That if you talk, I will talk. If you caution me, I will talk. I have people are listening to me. I will destroy everything that you are doing. That is the mindset of these people. I wish all should understand it. That's a very bad attitude. Don't come here and tell me about yours. I know more than you know. Don't come here and tell me what is on social media where you don't have information through the back doors. He has been advised. He has been warned by the Defense Council several times. Stop it. Stop impersonating. You are doing a good job. Stop impersonating. Continue. People are enjoying your vibes, because what he's doing there is just throwing vibes. So Biafran people, they will soon come up with this narrative, but we are putting everybody on notice. There's so much that is going on, but one promise I want to give you to the Biafran people. The Biafran Republic government in exile will never move an inch. The Biafran Republic government in exile will never compromise and put the freedom of the Biafran people in the party. We will stand and fight every enemy. Even though you are my mother, you are my father, we will chase you out. If at the end of the day, it is only 1 or 2 persons that you should name, we will continue with the government and give you all freedom. And when Biafran come, we will bring all of you to the book, except you will run away from Biafra. We already have a constituted government recognized by the Justice Department of the United States of America, and they are watching. And nobody, I repeat, nobody will bring down this government of the people, because this government is our government. And the APM have given us the information that is happening behind closed doors, that some people are trying to sell our freedom to our enemies. Now is the time for every one of us. I don't want division among Biafrans. Don't get yourself divided again, because that is their target. They want to divide you and defund the defense forces. Don't get divided. Tell these people that are pushing all these wrong narratives out there to give you evidences of what they are saying. Adolo, we came up yesterday and was talking gibberish, talking nonsense, an old woman at her age. And I also want every one of us to be respectful as well. We will not insult anybody, but we will call you out when you say something wrong. Makanandi Ibusi, Afu Ekuro, Buruke, but Afu Eku, they okay. So since the elders have now refused to speak the truth, we, the younger generation, will start telling them the truth to their face. It's not an insult. We want to preserve our future, and we want to ask some of them, what did you people do that we are still remaining in this mess? Now that we, the younger generation, have stood up to fight, you are not coming here to tell me nonsense. You are my mother, a mother that cannot say the truth, a mother that cannot speak truth to the children. and you want me to listen to you, and when I speak the truth to you, you pick it as an insult, you tell me, okay. Okay, now go okay. Okay, now to ask it. It's not tolerated. It's not tolerated in our land. Sometimes when my father and my mother used to tell us stories those days how things were back in the days in our land. That if you lie, the land and if you go get the land will come after you. That those days there was nothing like crime. You will leave your drawers, if you leave your wallet, you will leave your basket of plantain, your basket of crops outside. Nobody will touch it. But today, an elderly person will sit down and see somebody that takes your basket of yam. When you ask that, he will say no. That he doesn't know the person. And those are the kind of elders you want me to listen to. Okay, no. You should stop that nonsense. We are here for freedom. The way their lives are important is the way our lives are also important. We also have a duty and the responsibility to carry out for our own children and our born children as well. They have done their part, so if they are tired, let them step aside and let us continue this fight, because this fight belongs to the people.
This space at all. We bombard them on their platforms until they run away from social media.
So Biafrans, don't get yourself divided. Keep standing and keep protecting those laws that give the APM the power to act as the head of government. That should be your target. Don't let these people out of their own personal interests to destroy what you have been building through blood and sweat all these years. Because of maybe allegedly they have been promised one thing or the other through the back channel, and they are coming here. None of them have even come up with a good and substantial evidence or explanation the reason why they did what they did. It is an insult and a blow to the eyes of the Biafran people if you people don't understand this. How can a few group of urchins come up and change the treasury of a nation? Some people are not even looking in that aspect. What gave them the audacity? Just because you were privileged to be in that position, just because you were privileged, the Biafran people elected you to be in that position, and you think you can just come up and do whatever you like without the consent of the Biafran people? The same thing we have been crying when we're in the zoo. You want to come and continue it here? When Tinubu and Akpabio will just wake up in the morning, in the middle of the night, and sign a law without your consent? No, we will not tolerate that. That's not what the ideology of this Biafran means. The ideology of this Biafran means justice, honesty, equity, progress. So we don't need all those type of behaviors here in this Biafra. No. So Biafrans, when you divide yourselves, they will take advantage of it. And for the fact that you have been standing strong, that is why you see them coming out to make more blunder. They are panicking. And the Biafran government will deal with any saboteur. Although the acting prime minister have come out previously. The reason why all this problem is happening, Biafran, let me tell you guys. You have been hearing it, but let me just repeat it again to you guys. All these problems started was the day the acting prime minister came up and warned everybody that if you sabotage this freedom again, you will be taken to court. The way Orabufulani is now fighting to free herself from the litigation. That was when all hell let loose. And they started carrying the propaganda that APM is threatening the Biafran people. How does that emanate in threatening the Biafran people, my people? That if you betray, you will face justice. You said he's threatening the how is that a check? That was where all these whole things started. I just want to tell you the Biafran people. And some of us were like, how does this thing now emanate to threaten you? That if you betray, you will face the law. Is that a wrong thing? They now started plotting on it. And some of them in that cabinet that still have a link to Orabufulani also start plotting because they know Orabufulani is in a very hot soup. And if you watch now, Orabufulani is not saying anything anymore because she felt that yes, some of her people, some of her stooges in the Biafra Republic government in Egda are not doing the job for her. Go and watch. She's not saying anything anymore. She's now waiting for them to remove the acting prime minister so the litigation will be removed and she will be free. But she will never go scot-free. That is why we say, even if it is only Orabufulani that this government used to set example, we must do it. And even though it remains only the APM in that office, we will become a cabinet member and support it. We, the Biafran people, will become cabinet member and support it so that these people will face justice for once. From 1967 to 1970 up to this moment, they have been sabotaging our freedom. And nothing has been happening to them. That is why some people will still have the boldness to come out to sabotage and say, after all, there's nothing you people will do. So now they are seeing the Biafran people as weak people that cannot hold them accountable even if they sabotage. And the APM have come out to say enough is enough. And everybody is running heta-sketa, everybody is running haywire, everybody is not shouting. That is threatening the Biafran people. How does that amount to threat? The Biafran people will come after every one of you that has been sabotaging this freedom. It's a promise. Thank you very much, Sister Nkiru. Let's give other people the space to hear their own view. And if there's anything,
Be attacked seriously. I don't know if I can be considered, please.
Yeah, Rage, you can go. I see that they have been attacking you because you come and go. Please, let's allow Rage. Rage, go, please. Go.
Okay, thank you very much. Today we're watching again. Greetings to the house. Greetings to our beloved mother, Ukiruka, to the co-host, Noso and Totivai. Greetings to all the honorable comrades that are here present. Special salute to all our leaders from time immemorial up to date. Greetings to all BIAFRANS and all freedom lovers. Special greeting to the cabinet ministers of the Biafra Republic government in exile. I greet our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa and our acting Prime Minister OGOJA. We see the beautiful work that you are doing in Washington DC. And on that note, I will say, Agbere rodera Agbere rodera. Agbere rodera Agbere rodera. Yepana berogete, ini oge baby re. Agbere rodera. Waha menora bade, no revere. Agbere rodera. Efuzwazo waba oge, yenu ye yororare. Agbere rodera. Efuzwaze Biafra oge, yeru yo yororare. Agbere rodera. Agbere rodera yo Agbere rodera. Ogukere. Agbere rodera yo Agbere rodera. Agbere rodera yo. Agbere rodera. Epana berogete. Yeni ogegbe birwe. Agbere rodera. Waha menora bade. Nore kwevere. Agbere rodera. Evuzwazo Biafra. Eruyo yororore oge. Agbere rodera. Thank you very much, our acting Prime Minister. We love you so much, Looking at the beautiful work that you are doing in Washington, DC, this is what the enemies on witches are wizards. They want to stop it. They want to stop it, you understand, so that you don't carry bag and go to Washington, DC for our freedom. Some say you carry bag up and down like Jehovah's Witness. So the truth is that, can you go to Washington, DC empty hand as a government representative? So for those that love propaganda and that love to make a saga, those bags that you carry to Washington, DC are documents that represent Biafra. documents that have to do with the recognition of Biafra. That is what is contained in those bags, you understand? So anyways, you are free to go ahead and make your propaganda, run your saga, you understand? Acting Prime Minister Kere, we love you so much. Our beloved lobbyist, Elias Gerasulis, we love you so much. Thank you very much. Young men that are doing greatness, that are achieving greatness for humanity. It's not just for Biafra. And this is what, reading at the response of Elias Gerasulis, I was so humbled. Thank you very much, sir. All Biafrans love you so dearly. And at this very critical time is when you know who is truly fighting for freedom. It's not about shouting. When you come here, you shout, or when you come here, you express emotion. When you come here, you speak grammar. It's not all about that. At critical moments, critical times like this is when you know who is truly fighting for Biafra. At this very time, some people have been blown on the fence. You understand? It tells you the level of their faith for the freedom. Even some people have been blown away with the saboteurs. That also tells you the level of their faith for Biafra. You understand? So all the same, those of you that are remaining, those of us that are remaining, I really want to say very big thank you. These are the people that our leader Mazin Nandekano spoke about, that we have many mountains to climb. And can I shock you? Even greater than this is still going to come. More betrayal, heavier than this one, is still going to come. The Bible says, let he that thinks that he stand take heed, lest he fall. Don't be boastful because you have not been given the opportunity like the Motopark Agbero, Van, Raphael Ajere to betray. Today we can say a lot of things about him, but there are some of us here, if the opportunity given to us, we will even do the worst. And when we are corrected because of our ego and our pride, we will still not admit to our error. You understand? Because of there's a small lawyer in our heart that will still be defending us. You understand? So the fact that you are standing today, don't be boastful, don't be proud. It is only Biafrans, we Biafrans, that have come to realize that. As I am now, I interject a lot when it comes to space. So if somebody should come to space and correct me that Rage and Fury, you interject a lot, why should I get angry because somebody tells me the habit that I exhibit? But it's very common with all of us here. Some of us, when we say you do this kind of thing, before you know, they begin to provoke. Before you even know, they try to silence you because they don't want you to talk. They remove you from the space. You understand? So the fact that you have not been given the opportunity to betray today and you are being corrected doesn't mean that you are righteous. So let him that think that he stand, let him take heed, lest he fall. And that aside, I want to encourage our Minister of Information whenever he is hosting space. I think he should take a cue for our Prime Minister. I could remember when Prime Minister is hosting spaces, he will try to outline what he wants to discuss, the topic, to analyze it so that people can come in and take up different segments of the topic that is going to analyze. You understand? And before he gives the co-host, he's going to mute everybody and he will do everything that he's going to do. Because some of us, we are in homeland here. If you see the economic hardship and everything, when we are listening to one particular thing, we focus on it. Any little distraction like this, you don't blow our brain away with that. You understand? So, Honorable Minister of Information, whenever you are hosting space, mute don't even give co-host yet. After you have spoken, you have given your speech, give the co-host, so as to avoid any sort of interruption. And that aside, another thing that I want to speak about is, the likes of Pastor Van Vavam. I have studied the street, being that our work, we work in the street, we are hustlers in the street, and I've been able to study the street and know the character of the street. You understand? When you see a boy and a girl walking in the public, and the girl and the boy, they are holding their waist, hugging themselves, doing all manner of things, know that their end result is going to be the committing of iniquity. You understand? So when you see Ada Diorama and Raphael Ajere doing all this hugging on camera, my brother, they could be like saying that my mouth now for a year now. So you don't say one thing about this Upwe, after it has been done, even you that might be positive minded, the negative minded person might be able to corrupt you, and you begin to speak the same language. So when you see everything that is happening today, do not be surprised. The topic says fade coup. BRGIE only government to destroy Fulani and Zoo. Fund recognition. Like I've always said, if you don't fund your freedom, is it your slavery that you want to fund? It is common sense that you fund your freedom. And any other government that is not BRGIE is a group, probably a breakaway group, you understand, that is trying to rubbish the effort of the good people of Biafra through the BRGIE. You must understand that, you understand, so that you don't get carried away. A lot of people will come to speak in the name of Biafra, but in the real sense, they are Nigerians, but they just use the Biafra name or the BRGIE name as a cover-up, so as to commit their mayhem, commit their crime, to rubbish and tarnish the image of the BRGIE. And I'm so happy that this very time around, we have gotten to the point that when you betray, you can be held accountable to account for any sort of betrayal that you do. And there is a question I want to ask today. Our beloved brother Mazi Azubike is a man that we have come to love so much. Somehow I still don't blame him, because after surviving DOS, surviving Nelly, surviving Ugozi Orabweze, and he got to this very time and thank you. So getting to this time and he fell, he made a mistake. Let's not attack our brother too much. We are human beings. That is why I keep saying that anybody that fall out at this moment and they realize their mistake and come back, let us try to welcome them back. You understand? Let us try to forgive them. Well, we are human. You know, they easy for a human being to survive one temptation, two temptation, three temptation. It's not easy at all. You understand? So our Mazi Azubike, but as a result of what has happened now, because some of us in homeland here, we are working so hard to also be part of the Biafra coin, and we know that you are the one in charge of the Biafra coin. As for me, I have tried to do my registration of the Biafra coin, because I'm trying to hustle some money, some little money to deposit into that place. You understand? Having this kind of feelings that you did this kind of things, it creates a kind of doubt in our.
He's a sellout.
It creates a kind of doubt in our heart. So how do we still have the confidence to want to be part of the Biafra coin? You understand? Because like me now,
Rage, my brother, sorry, I have to interject here. I love you so much as my own and everything you represent. But this your early morning forgiveness is too early, brother. Come out from that place. Come out from there, brother. We dey fight serious war now against enemy within and without. So anybody coming here with the language of forgiveness, my brother, that person must be very, very careful, brother. I am not angry for you. I'm not angry for anybody, but that language forgiveness is very, very hurtful. People are dying and you are telling us forgiveness. The ones we have forgiven before, they are the one causing this problem now. If we have to forgive anybody, it has to be later on. But for now, brother, anybody who fall out should remain that place that they fall out until we figure out what is wrong with us, brother. We have a lot of problem, brother. This is not a joke. Oh. We didn't come here to joke, brother. Many of us doesn't sleep in the night. Many of us are crying. Many of us have lost someone. So anybody who is involved in the killing of our people, directly or indirectly, my brother, that person had a serious problem with us. But that will be whenever we come out of this we're in now. Forgive Adadima, or forgive Raphael, or forgive Mother Abalam, the CRC. Who are we going to forgive? Brother, leave forgiveness for now. Now only God will forgive people. We know they forgive people. We know forgiveness. Forgiveness is for God. But for now, brother, everybody who follows should stay here. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you. I'm out. Thank you, brother.
You are totally correct, my brother. No argument with you on that. You understand? It's very hurtful.
I have a different opinion. Okay, can I speak?
Yeah,
1 or 2 minutes?
Senator, wait, you're just coming up now. Allow Rich to finish. We'll come back to you, please. Okay?
Please, can you give me mic now? I want to go. I want to drive. So if I take off now, I won't be able to speak anymore.
Yeah, let Rich finish. So we'll give you the mic so you can.
Let me just finish. Our mom is senior. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So the brother that spoke, that corrected me, you are very spot on. You are very spot on. You know, it's very hurtful because every act of sabotage has led to the death of our people. And even if we forgive now, is the forgiveness going to bring back those that have died? You understand? So it's very hurtful. Just that some of us, if you have not lost a close one, a loved one, that is where you will be talking about this forgiveness. But if you have loved a loved one, is somebody that is very close to you as a result of this sabotage, you will not even be speaking about the forgiveness. You understand? But it's quite unfortunate. But I still want to comment all of you. Those of you that are still standing, that are still speaking, these are the true, genuine Biafrans that have the heart for the freedom. That come rain, come sun, we are here no matter what is going to happen. Even harder temptation like this, harder blows like this, harder strikes than this come upon us. We are still going to be here. We are not going to be blown on the fence. We are not going to be blown away, blown out with the enemies, with the saboteurs. This is why you are here. And as a matter of fact, I don't know how to appreciate Biafrans. You are just the best. Thank you very much. I will yield the mic here. But let he that thinks that he stand take heed lest he fall. That is my last word here. My name is Regent.
Many of them are already falling. They are falling already. So there is no need for us to give them any iota of them to come back. I swear to God. We are not romancing any forgiveness here. I don't tolerate it. I'm telling the UK issue. Boniface must come out and tell us he's part of the conspiracy. I am saying it, and we're going to stand and fight it out. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, my dear father. I yield the mic here.
Thank you.
Yeah, Sister Stella, you can have the mic now. Please,
thank you. Because I'm about to enter the road and I won't be able to speak again till evening. I just want to appreciate you guys. Rage itself. It was you that I left in Sonny Abarawa's space yesterday. It was you that was speaking. I left you and I came here. Now I still met you. You understand? Yeah. You understand? And you guys did that space yesterday very late. I was snoring when I opened my eyes. I said, "Che, these people are still here. I will listen a bit. Then sleep will carry me again." I think I've entered the old age. You understand? But you guys are just amazing. You are just wonderful. And guys, hey, please, if you've not had, in fact, I wanted not to post any other thing in my handle today, except that our information minister space yesterday night. I wanted to leave it for a while for my followers to just digest, because I've watched that, only information minister speech. I watch it, I go back. I listen, I go back. I listen again, because I wanted the thing to resonate, enter my subconscious, so that guys, if you've not watched that space, just drop this one, go and watch that one. Because if you don't watch that one, this one you're in now will never make sense to you. I'm telling you. You understand? If you've not watched Sonny Abarawa's space yesterday, it was midnight. I don't know when they started it. If you've not watched that one, you won't be able to understand this one. Every other thing that he said here, I took time. I will play. I will go back. I will write. I will go back again. I will I said, what is this? What? Because if you only hear Mama Biafra's space with Vam 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 and Adas yesterday, you will get confused. They will twist your head. That thing is even becoming demonic. You will be confused though. So for you to be normal, I'm talking to everybody now, both the ones in Anonymous and the one here live. For you to be normal, to know what is going, you want to know what's going on, and you want to know what's up, you want to know how far, go and watch Sonia Barawa's space yesterday night. Go to my X handle, you will see it. It was the last before you can see this in Nkiru's own. If you don't watch that one, you'll be able to understand Nkiru's own. Simple. It's as simple as that. Because you see, we love truth. And how do you find truth? You find it from the both sides. I also posted Vam Vam Vam's program yesterday. If you go there, you listen. Listen Vam Vam Vam's own first, because they did their own first. Then listen Sonia Barawa's own second. And then you can come here, and if you want to say anything, you cannot say it correctly. If you've not watched Sonia Barawa's space yesterday night, because they did it yesterday night, like a real night, because they were waiting for. Everybody was, Van Baba was, Bam Bam Bam. Kwụsịkwanụ propaganda ka anyị nwa ma ofe lọlọ ọlọ ezulughị nni ọzụlụ anyị niile nni Bam Bam Bam. I think the problem is lack of knowledge. And I'm telling you, where we are now, lack of knowledge is not an excuse. It's not like we know all the things. That's why sometimes I come here, I'll blast, and you can put me in order. That's the way it is. Nobody knows all. You must create a little window in your brain, in your mind, for correction. You are not perfect. Oh yeah, but that's why some people, when they are saying certain things, my husband will say, like you're talking like you manufacture words. No, it didn't you're a pope. You understand? It didn't how you translate this one? It didn't because you're not pope. You know those days, huh? You know those days in catechism. I don't know if you joined in catechism those days.
I did.
They will tell you, onye di emehe. You understand? We said that the Pope is like does not have sin.
That is who has never seen. Who has never seen.
He doesn't sin. He doesn't just sin. You understand? It's only he's a liar. They said it's only me and you can see. Because if Pope can't see it, that means he has become a god. Like this God, the good God. You understand? But we are humans, and so we are no gods. If we are gods, we are those small ones that can sing. You understand? That's what it is. So when we are talking, create a little avenue, like talking to Bam Bam Bam. Create a little avenue for correction for yourself. The way you were talking yesterday, Bam Bam Bam, and even Mama like me was talking yesterday, was like, they are so perfect. And if you finish listening to them, catch your phone, okay? You will never understand the true situation that we have on the ground. So I have a lot to say. I have like 4 pages because listening to Barawa yesterday and all of you. I stopped where Rage was talking because I couldn't and I have to go out. So I said no, I have to really come out and speak to you guys a bit and then go, because by the time I will be back today, it will be in the evening. I have 4 pages to talk about. 4 pages, but I can't do it now. When I come back, we will discuss. But you see, who I want to just talk to, because Rage was talking about survivor. Azu survived survived the first attack, the second attack. Guys, on this note, anybody can be attacked too. But we must be prepared. Like our brother said yesterday, let me look for it again because I'll never forget. Or 4 days ago, 5 days ago. Don't give up the fight. Don't give up the fight. Stay strong so that you don't give up the fight. Azu, you must not give up this fight. And you must stay strong. You understand? You, after surviving the R. Kelly, surviving the first Mazen and the Kanun's attack. I don't know if you were there I'm joking. What's his name again? The first attack before Mazen and the Kanun's attack, and then Simon's attack, and then NGOZI's attack, and now this attack, and you fail. You understand? And Rage was talking about for forgiveness. But when you have not asked for, you understand? You have to ask for, first of all, be clear of what you did, where you went wrong. Because we want to give you this room because at least you have survived Arkeli. You have survived a lot of attacks. But others, any pararam they fall, any pararam, they are still falling and they are still falling till now. You know the examples. I don't want to begin to call the names. Any you understand? And that's you understand? And so, but Azu, your own case is quite different. It's quite different, Azu. I heard your voice yesterday. The way you just spoke in brief and ran away, that was a red flag there for you. Like, Chakwano no more. I need to. Even Azu is still looking for who is wrong and who is right. I'm telling you. From the speech yesterday, he found out that something is wrong somewhere he has done. I'm telling you, Azu, you have really done something wrong. You understand? And then talking about people that have brought the bylaws, what do you call her? Bau would always say bylaws, but all the bylaws she's been filling. Like his exam, she's been filling all of them. So all our cabinets, we love you, but you see, you have failed woefully. It's exam and you have failed. You brought these bylaws, you brought the charter, you did everything, you've been teaching us and everything. But it's you failing the exam you are teaching us. Oh my God. You know, it's just like in the family. A guy will say, mayhem, and before you know it, a guy daddy. Oh my God. And you know, my kids love this one a lot because they will be so bold to come and tell you, Mom, but you said we shouldn't do this. But you did it. Mom, you told us we don't lie, but you're lying. You understand? Cabinet members, you told us the bylaws, we should go and read it. I will never forget. In fact, you guys made me to like going back like those days of study. You understand? I started studying. Guys, but you guys are not following what you're teaching us. So. Are you guys taking us to Nigeria or taking us to this Biafra? Because I don't know where you guys are leading us to. Talking to the cabinet, so they're messed up because some are still okay, intact. But the ones that we saw their faces, are you guys trying to take us to Nigeria or you're trying to take us to this Biafra we are dreaming of? I don't understand though. You guys brought the bylaws and told us even last month or so, it's just like thought you're going to fail. Thought you can never fail these bylaws or mess up. Because thought you know these bylaws in his fingertips. You understand? He can't be teaching us about bylaws and you guys are not following the bylaws. So bylaws is meant for some people and not for some people. Are we joking here or what? And until we get these things real and straight and good, before we can enter into this new nation. Because the world, the international world, they are watching us. They are watching us. And I think you guys, we have a lot of corrections to do. We have a lot of corrections to do, guys. You understand? Look at Mama Biafra that have committed one blunder already, that have committed an offense already, whereby you join the people that toppled the government, and out of mercy, you were allowed. How you crawled up onto the cabinet level, we don't know, but with love. How will you blame people that are saying forget forgiveness this time? But because even our bylaws didn't forgive. Our bylaws didn't forgive. Because there's a way you commit offense. The bylaws stipulated that you won't be allowed to take any office or any position. And suddenly, Mama Biafra is not telling us that that she has that signature, that is one of the signatories to the new account. This is serious, so guys. This is serious. Forget I'm laughing though, but it's laughable. How can you very soon now? Bao will become the signatory to another new account in Brgie. And Adadi Orama will join also. And all these our doctors, I think we have to go back to these doctors, lawyers, and we did it with the Bao people. Like it's happening on our own side. Doctor and a lawyer, and sorry, not lawyer, say doctor and professor and engineer and native doctor, and all these doctor. This is serious, like very, very serious. That this will almost topple the government again under 6 months. Within 6 months. Is it up to 6 months? Eh? Hey! Unwemia ka agwọ. refs when me ka what top of this government again. Ununa kotu. Is it not exactly the same thing Ngozi did? And then who will have left Ngozi now? If you guys could do it, then Ngozi could do it. Guys, if you guys could do this, Mama Biafra, Vam, a European rep and Adade Oranjo, if you guys could do this, then we'll have left Ngozi to do it now. Because it has been the problem, guys, it has been the problem. As if the only problem we have as a government is finance. Because we are all here whiling away our time for nothing. We have ministers of agriculture, minister of petroleum. Give me all the ministers of yeah, I need to hear when high man. The sugar guy is like now by any issue of bylaws. Now I find out and chatter. You heard the guys. It has even gotten to this extent where this bylaw, this charter, Brgie must make it free. Our charter bylaws soon will be our constitution. Let it enter our hands free. We're not supposed to be paying for it on this note. Because I think that's where the stupidity of each nation starts. When you don't know your constitution, when you don't know your laws guiding you as a people in a particular nation, in a particular country, when you don't know your left to your right, you have started falling already. So I hereby declare or plead that if our Brgie can give us this charter free, I'm telling you, go there because he has to do a lot of work on our brain. And listen, there's no need of when we are collecting this charter also and the bylaws and everything. The people in the cabinet will be looking us down on us. You people, take it. No, you have to begin to digest it even before us and better than us. Then whenever you act, whenever you speak, whenever you do anything, you'll be using the charter, you'll be using your laws, your bylaws to act. How can you? That is so you made the bylaws for us now. For the populace.
Most of them don't even understand the meaning of what is even written there. They don't even open it. They have not studied it. They don't. That is why I said if you ask them question like somebody like Totti, if they bet I bet one time, let them come and ask somebody like Totti now. Begin to ask them question now from that charter. I bet you. You see those criminals, they don't know anything inside. That is the reason why they think that they can manipulate people, intelligent and smart people like us. But they have not seen. This is just the beginning of this thing. All of them, all of them. We hear from Biafrans also. Think that
for the fact that she has joined NGOZI, she has joined the Bau, failed woefully, did all the things she did, all the lies she did, even the lies she did yesterday, she said yesterday. Yet she wants to enter into a very classified position. She wants to be among those that will handle an important account or position in our government. She, a liar. She, a saboteur. She, a spy. Wants to handle a classified section, department of our government. Guys, are we joking or I can listen? Because I can't black my man. I'm just alone. We can work here. No one else, but then I think here me wall. I wonder why you Chinese. Why is we are talking this thing and going through this nonsense? Musa is bombing our land with Tucano jet fighter, with his suicide bombers, killing our brothers and sisters. Why I need to make this nonsense? Somebody will always say Meluni Emel. I don't know. Dear friends, wake up. Where is our common sense? This common sense is no more common. Now we have bylaws, we have charter. Every lawyer, will attorney. We done this book. Now hire this book. That's it. Melania page by page. Go along. Only want to deal with the book and paper. Melania like elementary school. Can you move here? It will help us in reasoning when we are doing things in this government.
Oh, I'll try.
I'm telling you. And then when life first, he had Biafra in the so ego. My common sense, how to have dealings with each other. We don't have it.
Mana, is it the job? Excuse me, sisters, is it the job of Sister Kiruka? Or hold the job of all these criminals now? We go for them to be doing all these things.
We have
time to
Ministry
time,
of Education,
but they have the time to come and talk down on our acting prime minister who is suffering, doing the needful transparently. From A to Z, none of them will be left. This last one, none of them will go scot free. Or no legal way. I got you here. They are mad everywhere. Who did they think that they're much more important in this freedom, in this our freedom? Okay, when we are fighting for equality and justice, so everybody is equal.
1 million.
Maka position.
1 million. 1 million. So bam. Why I'm getting your mic right now? No. If bam you will believe na Mama Biafra the qualified to be one of the signatories of to the new account. Well, because now only do bilia can see, ladies and gentlemen. No union do bill Mama Biafra can see for that, not the qualified to be one of the new account signatories. Maybe Ezio. Then what's the essence of all these charter and bylaws and whatever? So is it not the same thing like when Bao said that he's a trusted of PM for that? That was why they now gave her the surrogate, and then that was why she now could try to dissolve the government. Also, the NGOZI dissolve even in the same. Signatory to account. But yet, Mama EKID-IBIBIO couldn't identify. He couldn't read through the lines. Malona Bao was fake up until that email before Wegaza went after. Either one email where there's a Wegada after. Now, it was like I trust with you that will go into a trap. Eh? I was there, I trust more than APM will be hanging. We can hold our hands. The tangible, we could say this is done, that and that is what he has done. That is why some people want him to be removed. Now you want us to now begin to trust you because no one do Biaga Kanisi. Kaibuluzi account to the most classified issue and you can handle.
Hello, Stella. Excuse me, Stella. Let me help you a little.
You help me.
Okay, Bunye, Ngozi can fly from Washington to bear to here.
I don't know when our leader Korea. You see, all the time bring this Adando to the same pattern because he go hog up Hatobie, you will see that they will put her that she hog up Hatobie, and it will be their reason. The same thing they want to do.
Mgbe Adaolu je na sọpọtụ Ọrabụfulani a na-egosisi ndị be anyị na Biafra land, onye ndu emetụghị ya aka n'isi that time nọ kịta na aka onye ndu n'isi kịta ka ọ ga-abụ ndị ara. Sometimes when you listen to these people you become so disappointed. Go ahead, Senior Citizen.
You just dropped a bomb. So maybe Mama Biafra kanisi. Mboji weje solu bao. Mbobi Bia kanisi. After koseche bao for Tazia. This is not the way I laugh. I'm shocked of what I'm saying.
That is why I call him an hypocrite. Hypocrite. Hypocrite call that boy. That man. Hypocrite call hypocrites.
So onye ahụ na-ebizi aka n'isi ojeze bazia na classified document anyị. Kedu onye ọzọ ebigo na aka n'isi o weftewe n'onwe unu nkire bigo hege.
I think in your high time, when you sabotage this movement, both your family, everybody will pay for it, so that they will know that what we are fighting is a cause. It's something that takes life of innocent people, not just sabotaging this thing alone. After say court, both you and your family is going to pay for what you have sabotaged, the life you have caused, because any sabotage take a life in the homeland.
Guys, but the truth is this: when you're doing something and you have become confused, you're not clear of what you're doing, what do? Step backwards. Take a sabbatical leave. And she's also used to taking that, like she told us. She's also used to taking that sabbatical leave. Take a sabbatical leave. Think about what's going on. Should I do this? Should I do that? Gather information. Try and connect the dots. And you'll be able to know what to do better. And then you can come back. Instead of you falling into a trap of being a saboteur, when you want to tell us you are not, or you want to prove to us later you are not, take sabbatical leave. Take a trip. 1 week, 2 weeks. Meanwhile, you are studying. Maybe you enter. That's why I respect people in Anonymous. Because people in Anonymous, maybe they're still confused somehow, but they're gathering information. By the time they make a comeback, they will be clear. That's why I respect them. I'm telling you, instead of falling into the trap of a saboteur, I'm talking to everybody now, because it can happen to anybody. You understand? So, ladies and gentlemen, Nasio, so is now free to handle our secret documents. Or who mean is in the beacon. Makanebi mad akanisi. Then you can handle the classified documents of Brgie. You have the now the way, even when you're lying, when you're a liar, when you're a Confucianist, give me another word. It doesn't count. What counts does not a bigger canisi.
When you're a manipulator.
Manipulator. You must have these qualities. Manipulate, being able to manipulate, being able to lie, being able to be confused. All these three qualities. If you have it, then you can handle Brigie's classified documents.
Maybe you need to know that she will be sabotaged. Obey ya kanisi ko ogwakwe ya not. Because Jesus Christ told Peter, in 3 times he will deny me. Maybe you need to know that she will be sabotaged. Obey ya kanisi ko amana kwama brain ya kadeko okay.
I think we are getting to the level where we are now if you want to be a cabinet in this new nation that is coming, you must not pass at least 30 years. You must not cross at least 30 years. You agile and young, and you can understand. Because we are sick and tired of all these senior citizens, Ibemo. You understand? We are sick and tired of all these senior citizens, Ibemo. I think for you to be a cabinet in this new Brgie, in this new nation, you must not cross 30 years. At least start there. It's not like when they are taking the papacy, that is when they want to choose Pope. I think their own starts from 60. Our own must at least start from 30. I do sure no here and now. None around in Cuckoo's land. You understand?
What about the young people that are still sabotaging? There are still young people that are sabotaging in the government now.
You understand? What do you want me to say? By the time before they will not bring, the way they now bring bylaws and charters and the rules and regulations, they also bring a system, characteristics where what you must have to be able to have a particular post in Brgie or in Biafra.
Senior citizen, sometimes it baffles me, the reason why we are even discussing this Mama Onowu issue. Do you know why? Because of the acts that she has participated in the past. We all remember that it is not even quite long. She came back. So, but I believe that this thing would have been an in-house, dispute, because maybe they would not like to bring it in the open. Not until all these ones that we are seeing. Because if you ask very well, we start applying our critical thinking at this point, we will not be able to analyze or get to the root cause of all these things that we are seeing exploding everywhere now. Now, ask yourself this question. Is it right for this woman who was in whatsoever, anything with the acts that we all have seen in the previous that she has done and came back, does she has the right to even sit among any cabinet or even in the meeting where they are making fundraising? Does she have the right to be given the co-host or anything to even speak in any of all those things that they are doing? That is number one question I want to ask. Does she deserve the right to be suspended, even though that she came back and begged?
The way she crawled back.
Okay, so nobody suspected that. Nobody even asked question. Nobody even tried to say, why? What is this woman doing here all this while? Maybe our acting prime minister might have, raised some alarm, but they have been suppressing him, and now this is their resolve in the open today. So let us use our brain to calculate it very well.
1 million talking
about
suppression. Guys, I want to leave now. Talking about suppression. I'm telling you guys. And due to that, he's always doing one thing or the other. Sometimes another against him.
That's true.
You understand? He's a good guy, cool guy. No, just because not cross the road at that orange. They can hear that orange GM. Mmadụ nyere gị aka gote kọmputa meelu gị nta meelu gị imo nekwe vam okwu ụkwụkwọ na enye gị ego nye gị nke yet emechelu unu do njọ emechichelu gị ihe ọma niile ahụ yet inwe gos bi atak ya ị na-emekweri ka onye ọzọ nwee obi imelu onye ọzọ iwe ka o nwee ike inwe obi melu onye ọzọ iwe because of how appreciative you guys are. Or make I don't know the kind of suppression APMI. I can't wait for PM to come back so that guy now they are saying no with this position, meanwhile they themselves have 2 positions.
Hold
on, because I want to leave. Can this even get APMI no ji post 1, July 2, July 3. I could have every post in the ditch. They collected different posts and hanged it over his neck so that they can crucify him. Meanwhile, they themselves have 2, 3 positions in the same cabinet, which they also are lawful to have. But according to what, listen, God bless. Okay, God bless our information minister. Onye dikia konanye na this government. I wish we can have him like 4 or 5. Anya nolo like akwa. If we can have like up to 5 of our information minister. God bless him and bless him and bless him for us. I mean, he is blessed that who self. How would it body will understand it?
Amen. Sister Stella, you say an amen to that prayer.
Even no wonder we have even people like Kwara Slate in Ocha with us. Yet when they speak brilliantly because their teacher is brilliant. Because their guide is brilliant. Information minister, or drop all. It took me almost 3 hours. Just can't wait. Can't wait give information minister yesterday night. I will rewind. I will go back. I will forward. I will go back. I will put forward. No wonder we have a lot of people that didn't go to school. They are here and they are doing just fine. This is the kind of nation we have, where everybody is important, where everybody is productive. And now we suppress moon, not suppress moon, not suppress moon. I ain't about from Nigeria. We're running away from Nigeria. Some people's duty is to make sure to take us back to Nigeria in the name of Biafra. God forbid. God forbid. Guys, I have a lot to say. I have to go now. I have to go. You hear from me in the evening. Oh, God bless all of you. Good job. But I think I'll put it in listening. I'll use it as radio while I'm driving. Bye.
Hey, okay, we are waiting for your return. Thank you, and I'm happy. I'm happy. Hey, man, the other side wanted to take you. Hey, thank God that you went
No,
to
when you're saying
investigate.
taking me, no, it was the time I have to take my information. You understand? Just like watching information minister's program yesterday, 3 hours. You think it was a joke? I was trying to understand because I was no what. You hear us in university, but you will to Boloko. What did you as doctors and lawyers and sorry, and you were like, but it's true. After the other ones in the hour, after you're not there. I'm going to pay Papa July. Only you just sign a sign, na convention. Over after go.
It's
They
true.
are answering strange names, yet we are not making good use of our brain. That is the problem, ladies and gentlemen. You understand? Because if you believe you have a problem, good for you. You manage your solution. But when you're doing a particular thing, you don't believe you have a problem and you need a solution for yourself. That's where you okay. You understand? So guys, I thank God. I took time to collect information by myself. You understand? I took time to listen. That is why I said if you're here this morning or this afternoon, you've not watched Information Minister's Space yesterday night. I was snoring when it was going on. Go and watch it. Forget this space here now. Go and watch it. Take time. Study, listen to what all the things Information Minister said. Then you can come back here. When you want questions, people can answer you also questions here. If not, if you're here, you've not listened to that yesterday. We are not jump for steps. I will check on sister. So again, when you say no, it was when I was collecting my informations. When you hear me asking questions, I want to. If you were a human being, if you can't reason and make use of your brain, then you're not human.
That's true.
Oh God, let me go.
Okay,
Thank you. Thank
we
you.
will
Talk to you
collectively talk
soon.
to. Okay, Stella. We will collectively talk to Sister Helen as well. I'm sure Sister Helen is on the anonymous listening, trying to make up her mind. Helen, we're waiting for you. Go and investigate and come back. All right, Brother Van
Yeah,
Van Van.
exactly. I want us to begin.
Sorry. Even worry sister, and Eloho. These are my beloved sisters. We are waiting for them.
Anybody that fall out should fall out forever. Anybody that fall out. This is how you people are begging people, and when they come, they begin to flex up. I don't
This one
like.
No, guys, calm down. No, I know this. Don't get it twisted, okay? These names that was mentioned here now is just under probation. Don't conclude yet on those names, please. They know why they are calling them. That doesn't mean that we could come to find out that they are not falling in line with the Biafran law and charter. We will continue to cover them. This time is not the time to cover anybody. You're going against the law will come for you. We all know the law always reigns supreme. So we are not here to do paddy something. Gone are the days when we do paddy. That is why we are not moving forward. That is why some people are taking the advantage when you come behind and talk to them and try to show them the right path. See, what you're doing is wrong. Stop doing it. You will compromise what we are doing. Instead of them to just, humble themselves and understand, they will say no, just because they felt or they feel that maybe they have people listening to them, they will not start to use that to hold the government ransom. Enough is enough. So we are not going to take that from anybody. So I don't want this to start and bring an argument up here. Engineer Bam, I will mute now so you can take the mic.
Thank you for the opportunity. First of all, actually, he called Madam Nkiru's attention to the fact that Oge Njebata's space, she started pointing fingers at me. That was wrong. That was very wrong because the more agenda Njibia, the more reason to join the space. So now achọm ka water now or achọm ka onye ọbụla water now. We are here to gather informations. Because I'm alias in Abia, I'm bearing the nickname or whatever of someone who has who you guys think has messed up. Doesn't mean that I'm with the person. The only thing there, Buna, I made it clearly. Most of those times in the Kokuna space now. If any name man at this struggle, you understand me now? And now I was shocked to see Madam Stella, which means someone like me is around also. And we came here to gather informations. And there was something she didn't really say, even if not in a Konuje check here or listening to the meeting of information minister. You've forgotten that we have a handbook that we are using in this government, which is our bylaws. And Ilotoge Oge NGOZI or Abufulani me Ifome, what guided us during the space? I don't even think the CRC came and advised us. We dissected the bylaws ourselves. Do you remember? We dissected everything ourselves. We even shared copies to others during the space.
The charter.
So, if you can check all your phones, on a space during that time, check your phones. You will still see the bylaws there, and you will be able to help yourself. You'll be able to help yourself. One of the things I hammer on that time, Bo, anything Basali defense, what they audit here, do you remember? So you would go check the bylaws and you'll be able to help yourself. Then in the meantime, saboteurs. You understand? APM can in a position. Let's wait for the APM to come and address us. And stop pointing fingers at anybody, even if it's obvious that only Abu saboteur. To you, even if it's obvious to you that the person is a saboteur, wait, let the APM come and address us. Shikena.
What do you mean?
Anybody.
You're still sounding like somehow. What do you mean?
No. Hold on. Cheligodu, let me land.
I don't know who lied blatantly yesterday.
Wait, Cheligodu.
Well,
Don't understand. I don't
engineer,
understand this topic.
engineer,
I
you
don't
make us
understand.
understand very well. We'll give you time.
Wait, everybody should wait, please.
Toti, can you explain to us very well? Because me, I confused.
I understand the side that Engineer Bob Van is coming at this particular point in time is that we should not draw conclusion when the APM has not addressed us, because already this matter is being handled indoors. But here we are here to speak our mind, but that doesn't mean that we are drawing conclusion because everybody is angry. I'm talking to you now. I want you to understand. Doesn't mean that we are drawing conclusion, but we are just speaking our mind. We are protesting. What we are doing here is protesting, and on protest grounds, you don't tell people what to say. And if the cabinet people did not misbehave by doing the wrong thing and also allow it to come to the public space, people will not protest. So people are protesting here and people will say whatever they want to say. That doesn't mean they are drawing conclusion. Do you understand? Even Donald Trump today, most people don't like him in America, but he's still the president. And when people come out, they will tell him, fuck you, do this one. They will even caricature him, do a dummy and, make all kind of fun. That doesn't mean that maybe somebody's against, but people are reacting to show the government that what they have done is wrong and they are not pleased with it. But we are not drawing conclusion because we are still waiting for the APM to address us at the end of the day. So I want the two parties to understand where everybody is coming from, and that is the side that Brother Van Van is coming from. So I think that maybe we are clear on that. Brother Van Van, you can continue. Let me unmute. You people shall allow him to finish.
Please, before Van Van coming to control, this is a war front. Everybody is a suspect until you come out and say,
did I
I
say
am.
nobody's a suspect?
That is everybody. Everybody is until you say, we see you doing otherwise.
Wait. Even when I joined the space, was I not a suspect to Madam Nkiru? She pointed it out and said it. Somebody said they should kick me. I was wondering, I will soon be kicked out. Chineke
I
help me,
was the
because
one that said that you fling you because I always the door or window.
somebody said they should kick me. I was now praying to God. Mbanu, Makai kick, Emine Kandi kick on Biko. So, and luckily for me, or by the grace of God, I was not kicked out. So, make una wait. Chelunu, once the APM comes out, he will talk. By the time he talk, bam, Okwakugo. You understand me? So, when we were
APM is
in a
coming to
minute.
talk on our see the time. Oh, Azubike have not giving us our account back so that we make donation for this week. You know, I'm going here.
Wait, APM will talk. Just calm down. Azubike, Ebo no. One person cannot hold us down. That is one thing you should understand. One person, I'm a wicked then. Even if in the physical, look wicked then. Okay, I don't know if you understand me. You will sleep, you will not wake up. Even if
So,
it will get to that extent.
so
Because if
because
I
make
may
a queen
know,
and
Abo
walk
Efe
along.
can't play.
That
So,
one person, do you know
Because
what can
Nkiru
cost
Nkiru
us? That one
went
person, do you know what can
because
cost us?
Nkiru chopo my chopo self. I not chop him yesterday. Like he chopo say hey Uncle what you know. So because take it easy. Because you see, we have to really understand it by ourselves for ourselves. If we don't understand it by ourselves for ourselves, it will not work. It's not even enough going to tell your sister or your brother, understand it's like this, so this person is wrong. No, allow them to find the truth by themselves for themselves. So that when they are standing, they will stand strong. But take it easy because now Nkiru mekumie. Oh, so but Nkiru posi to each line the mother to bam.
No, I support Nkiru because I support Nkiru because some people are taking much time before they understand what is going on. I don't know how long it need to take you because before you know say these people are scams. So Nkiru, at least go on. But Nkiru, remember, anytime is your turn and you did not take the right step at the time. Because our people need to understand, move fast as like plane because
I told him you make no.
Nkiru, use the big 10. Remember our big 10. Touchy, David and now, America Socrates. So remember our big 10. Use them.
Right.
Whenever somebody come up to ask question, when did it? Push them to the big 10. Because our people need a lot of. That is why I was saying, if you don't want to begin to ask questions like stupid, go and watch.
They not come out me from the Big Ten.
You are not among. Oh,
I think on that rage. I don't even know how you take enter here, sir.
So, if you want to not to begin to ask stupid questions, I tell you, because they've given the answers already. Go and watch information. Take time. There's no need of being here. You understand? Go and watch information minister space yesterday. At least allow him to speak and digest it, ponder on it. That is breathe on it. When you come back, you will be normal. I'm telling you. I'll go check one I'm none. Bye bye. From now, I'm ready. You guys are
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, sister.
Love you. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good to be
Man, I thought go and say hi good to see. I didn't even believe that you can smile. Oh. You talk less of even laugh. You know this laugh. Oh my God.
Let me be honest with you. For the past 2 days, I've not been happy. I will tell you the truth. Because if sometimes we come up here and we start telling people based on what we know, and they come up sometimes to ask us some kind of question, it gets us boiled up sometimes. And you cannot blame us. We are human beings at the end of the day. See, guys, what we are telling you guys here is the facts. And we are reading it out from the book for you to see. And the evidence all over the places. That is why in the beginning of my submission today, I said something. I said all of us have listened to the information minister twice now, most especially the program he had yesterday. And you have also listened to the spokesperson of these coup plotters. Now, balance the equation, balance the information, and balance your judgment. So you don't need to come here and be telling us what you have in your head. while we are seeing right in the book, this is what the law says. And you, as an office holder in the government, you are telling me, no, wait, leave this book. Come, let me show you something in my phone. No, now it doesn't make sense. Now it doesn't make sense in a way, organized country or nation, organized people that are doing things. No, we have to go to the book, because at the end of the day, everything has to come to the table. And when they come to this table, they will open books and say, okay, this is what we said the last time in agreement to this our business deal. Why are you now going contrary to this agreement? And if you now start saying something else, that means you are guilty. So you don't need to come here. But the only thing I'm trying to understand what Van is coming, that we should give the APM the chance to make the final verdict, to come and address us. But it's not that maybe like Van is against. And again, we should understand our people sometimes can be somehow lukewarm sometimes before they get themselves. But this time is not the time for us to be somehow lukewarm at this point in time, because if we sleep too much, these people really did. If not for some of us that stood our ground, they've already toppled this government. I'm telling you. And by now, maybe the defense now will be telling you that they are dropping their arms. And what will you do? You will do nothing. Maybe now the defense will be shouting that they have gone to bomb Okigwe, and they have made away with our defense forces. They have gone to Olu. They have gone to Anambra. They have gone to Ebonyi. Is that what you want? Okay, maybe by that time when I come here and I start telling you, I'm sorry, will you be happy with me? What you will tell me is that, why didn't you speak up? Just like when some people were asking MID Brgie yesterday, were you aware? Now we are telling you that we are aware. This is what is happening. And you are saying, wait. And you have also listened to the spokesperson of this coup plotter yesterday. She lied. I'm not pointing accusing fingers at her, but she lied, because I have evidence. The CRC acknowledged that they went behind the head of government and behind the Biafran people and changed our treasury. Don't you understand? That's a capital punishment. That is a capital punishment to disorganize what we are doing. If, for example, that the defense forces are supposed to, protect Olu tomorrow, and the logistics to go to them, they now went to see how to give them the logistics, and they found out that the account is not there anymore, and they start killing our people. Will you come here and be telling us to wait for these people? I've already explained this thing, and so many of us have already explained this thing yesterday. These things you cannot just wake up in the morning. That is why in the bylaws, anything finance and defense is classified. It was well explained and detailed yesterday on our information minister's space that he had. And when they say something is classified, even you, if you are one of the appointees that are in charge of that classified information, you will not tell your father, even your wife that you love so much, you will not tell her. The day they investigate you and find out that you are telling somebody else, it's not that they will not sack you. Capital punishment straight. Go and see what is happening in the Western world. Some of us will come here and say, China's are hanging their corrupt politicians. China's are jailing their corrupt politicians. Korea are jailing their corrupt politicians. America is jailing their corrupt politicians. But when it comes to Biafra, all of it becomes sentimental. No. If we continue doing these things with emotions, we will not get this freedom. Do you understand? The thing is out. The acting prime minister has already come out to tell us that they changed an account without him knowing. What else do you want to know? And the so-called people that did this thing has also come to tell you it's a lie. Why the CRC, all of them are shouting. They are shouting the CRC, all these coup plotters, so they are the ones shouting CRC. But this CRC they are shouting has also come out to acknowledge that yes, they changed it, that they should go and return it. And now some of them are saying no, they will not return it. They will not return it. Instead, they will create their own. Under which government they want to create their own? All these things are game plans. The coup to topple the government and get rid of the defense failed. Now, what do they have to do? The same thing Honorable Fulani did. Divide the fund. And if you allow them to divide this fund again, all of us will bear the consequences. That is why I'm shouting and crying on top of my voice. Guys, don't let them divide you. The truth is out. A resolution has been passed, and more sanctions will come. And if you feel because of you did something wrong, and they are correcting you, you want to divide the Biafran people, the spirit of Biafra will not allow you this time. Be warned, because the spirit of Biafra is very angry. Some people might be surprised the way people are boiling. Even, I want to tell you guys something. Most of us that are speaking for some days now, the Biafran spirit is speaking through us. For quite some time, if you watch my voice, I'm no more calm. But that's not the way I used to speak before. But if you watch me, I'm no more calm. But I don't know what is propelling me. But I know that the spirit of justice is what is propelling me to speak out. So be reasonable enough to understand that people that you see before that are not even getting angry are not getting angry. And again, you people, I'm always speaking Igbo these days very well. Watch and understand what is going on. They failed in toppling the government and get to the defense to destroy the defense, so everything we are doing will crash. But they failed. Now they are trying to divide. Don't allow them. That is the template of Musa. Divide their fund, stop their fund, and everybody, every accountability moron that have been coming up has been playing on that template of Musa. Every time account. Why this account? That is the question people should ask. Why this account? We see the formidable jobs the defense forces are doing on a daily basis. With the little resources, they are still holding strong, holding the land. What we should be hearing from all these people talking accountability is for them to come. Okay, now we have gone to talk to some of our business partners, some of our friends that have money. Now they are ready to give us something that we use to go and be destroying these people. This is what we want to hear from them. Not to be coming to scatter the little we are trying to put together. And they are playing on that template of Musa. Destroy the fund. Destroy the fund. Once the fund goes down, the defense is gone. That is what everybody should understand. Just like one irresponsible man the other time during the time of Arabu Fulani are saying that if the defense forces doesn't work for like 1 week, will anything spoil? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? So when you start hearing this type of statement from people, you come to understand that they are the enemies. Will you keep a security guard that is meant to protect you? And when you come there, the security guard is sleeping. Will you still return that security guard, or you will sack that security guard? So anybody that is playing with your security and still giving you sentimental excuses, flimsy excuses, like if they don't do anything for like 1 week or will anything happen, knows that that person is an enemy. So you guys should not blame us at this moment. We are trying to rescue this government from the hands of pythons, vipers. They are vipers. See the way all of them are not coming out from one social media platform to another. Where were they all this while? Are they coming out like that to address you what they are doing with their offices? But when our Prime Minister was here, sometimes you will see people hosting Zoom, telling you how they want to do urban development in Biafra, how they want to do. What are they now doing since our Prime Minister was here? The only person that we are seeing that is still keeping strong in his own assignment, that we always see that goes to Washington DC to see the congressmen in discussion of recognition, is the only person they are telling you that is not doing anything. Are you now okay? What are they doing? Some people will come out, they will tell us that they are doing this, how the agriculture, what are they not doing? So the only person that I'm seeing that is still following that template of our Prime Minister, the thing that our Prime Minister gave to him to hold, and is still handling it with care, with all responsibility. You are not coming to tell me that he's not doing anything. Just like what Adolo said yesterday, I was so flabbergasted and so disgusted, saying that the load is so much on AP and we want to help it. Or now, is it by force to help somebody? Why some of them are holding 2 positions, 3 positions? They are not saying anything about it, but they have not helped themselves. They want to help another person. My brothers and my sisters, Umu Biafra, these people, they are enemies. See, APN says, go and do your job. Don't help me. Go and do your own. Game cast again, in a make cast again, and I did the marker. You make a bank cast again, and I finish the marker. Is that not a game? Because they know once they come with this emotional blackmail, the Biafran people will slap up and start, hey, no, it's okay. What do you want to know with the defense? Some of us that reside abroad, how many times have we come out to the street to protest that want to know the defense? Even when sometimes in America that sometimes there will be some kind of maybe attack or something in other countries. Yeah, have you seen the citizens protesting that they want to see the account of the country? They only come and protest to the government that this is what they need. They don't come and start asking for classified information. It's there in the bylaws. They were the one that put up these bylaws. They were the one that put up this charter. So why are you not telling them? If the bylaws of the charter says this and says that, why are you not going against it? That brings us to the conclusion that most of them are doing what they are doing based on personal interest. They are not doing it for the interest of the Biafran people. Because if they are true and just in their dealing, they will not go behind the back of the head of the government to do what they are doing. Onye na-ekwu eziokwu adịghị ezo ezo, ọ na-agafe na village ọ na-akpọtụrụ onye ọbụla nna onye n'ebe ahụ ọ bata ọnwụọ kaikai ọpụpụ jekwa ebe ọzọ onye n'ebe a enye aka ka ọ were dị ọzọ. But if you are not a truthful person, you will be going through the backyard. But a truthful person will come through the front door. So why did they go to the backyard if they are truthful? Why did they come out to the Biafran people and explain according to the charter what they want to do before they did it? And you want me to sit down and be watching that person and be waiting for that person? And all of them are hiding. They are hiding. The person they see that they can bring out to come and be their spokesperson is I don't know that it's not even part of the cabinet. Just because everybody was so lenient to say, okay, forgive, we allow her to come and give her that respect as an elder. Now she wants to take advantage of that our leanness, that our kindness. That is why I say a time will come, will not listen to me. Some of you that are just doing this nonsense, taking advantage. I saw her yesterday talking, no Biafra, the account, no Biafra. Are you going to the account as what? Is that what the charter of the Bible says? Your own is to bring people together. And since you came into the so-called that you have come back according to the comeback something, you have not even elevated the California. We have not seen any California person coming out to say, okay, it is behind them. I don't know. They are giving just the way she does before. Why is she not busy trying to revive California, but they are busy to revive the area? Misplaced priority, deceit.
And she destroy everything. No, now $50 a day, $50. Now she dey bring. Now she destroy everything. California now was
before when our prime minister was here.
Oh, now thief she be. Now thief.
Now she has not revived the California. But now she wants to come and tell us that work is too much for the APN. Why she has not bring California back to the government? You people should see
now
this
thief old woman. Now she be useless old woman. We no get thing. You can't.
Sorry, sometimes when the spirit leads, we just have to go this route and come back again. Anyway, you guys should not be angry that sometimes it takes much time to, explain some certain things. It's just that we just need to make you guys understand clearly. We are not here to deceive anybody, but state the fact. They are hardcore, you're welcome, but let allow Brother Magam to go first. We'll come back to you hardcore. Marty David, I've been trying to bring you up, sending you mic. I don't know what is happening. It's like you're having a connection problem. Please just identify yourself again, so I will send the mic if you can come up. Thank you. Engineer Brother Magam, just take 1 minute or two and then run back so we can.
So I haven't said all I've said, and then other comrades have chipped in one or two informations. Now I know that the APM will listen to this space, or probably
Are you the only one to talk here? Are you not saying
Can I continue?
Go ahead, please. Go ahead.
So I know Mr. Snow is listening, even if he is not here, obviously, in anonymous section. It is now a huge responsibility upon the APM to bring the house back together. I know from my experience, or from the time he was appointed.
Imagine when about Brother Vance and Sam. Which house are we trying to build together? Can we allow
No. When did he now? When did he?
What do you try to
Shelly go to when did he? Okay, wait now. Is it that nobody has the license to make mistakes again?
What do you mean by mistake?
There is no.
Mazi Totti, you know me, I've been patient even since I even called the sleep safe, can't leave this thing for you. This guy does not understand and he does not want to understand. You see, this kind of tone is not what we want here. You understand? I beg. Which kind do you want to come and demoralize us here? Do you think that are you wiser than majority of us that are here? You have seen that 5, 6, 7 people, even those that have been on the speaker, those that are still coming, are standing in one part. You are coming here to impose your own idea. Who are you? When did you even start coming to the speaker to speak? Come, Oga, just go back. Nobody should bring this guy up here again. Go to the listening session and remain there, idiot. I keep you quiet since you come here. They talk nonsense. And they sleep since. When this guy they talk since, I just they sleep since. I have been sleeping. Nonsense. Come on, allow other people who want to contribute and contribute. You come here, the guy. You are mad. You come here, call the answer, brother. God punish you.
We want to put our house in order. Our house has been in order. Our house has been in order.
Yeah.
So our prime minister is not coming to put anything in order. Just want to leave our left.
It doesn't touch me. The thing I'm trying to tell you is there is a huge responsibility on the APM now. There's a huge responsibility on him to make sure everything is back together. You cannot tell me that.
There is something you should understand. It's like you are not trying to identify the problem here. You are just trying to be emotional here, and that is why everybody is against you. You are not being truthful to yourself somehow, and there's a reason why I want everybody to just listen to you so we can be able to understand where you're coming from. So it may look as if maybe the people that were pointing fingers at you earlier on are wrong in what they are doing. You understand? See, you are not even condemning, you are not even telling the APM to take decisive action to make sure that such thing does not happen again. You are telling to bring back the house. If a thief comes into your house and, rape your wife, for example, and, made away with your property, and I come and tell you, no problem, that thief was your neighbor, and we want to, make peace with you people again. Will you accept that? Will you say, okay, let's make peace? What these people have done is a capital punishment according to the bylaws, and the different people are reacting according to bylaws. So you can't come here and bring your own personal emotions and start telling us to change what is written in the book just because of you are having this kind of emotions. No, we don't do freedom fighting with emotions, and that is why we have not been able to, come out from this mess that we have been facing now. Is why we need to show more hardcore to this saboteur. So whenever they are coming, they'll be very careful. Do you understand me? Now we want to be doing the right thing. We don't want to do paddy anything again. We don't want to show emotions anymore. If you cannot stick to the laws, fall out. Our Prime Minister always says, if you are in this struggle and it gets to a time that you feel like you cannot continue, you have every right to excuse yourself. Just go and relax. People will get freedom for you. Don't be a distraction. Because if you become a distraction, you will have a problem with the Biafran people. And everybody understands that part whenever our Prime Minister used to say that. So if you know that you're tired or you're not bold enough or have the heart to continue, step aside. Let the people that have the heart. At the end of the day, not the all majority will get this freedom. It has been prophesied to our Supreme Leader, Mazin Amikam. Say the smaller we are, will even be better for us. So we can be able to be seeing what everybody is even doing and know how to get hold of the people that are trying to sabotage the time. So, the parliament have ruled against you that they don't want to listen to you anymore. So it's not my fault. So you just have to go to the listening section to get your evidence. Once you get your evidence, you go gather evidence. No need to go out there. Go and bring your evidence and come and challenge us according to the bylaws, and we'll respond to you since you are still looking for evidence. Thank you very much for the Tutos, you can go before we go to Biafra line in Barry. Tutos, go.
I'll get a maroon.
Okay.
Umadu na-ekwu unu amakwe ka onye Holland ya unu akọtụ bụ onye short. Umadu na-ekwu okwu unu amakwe ka onye Holland ya unu akọtụ bụ onye short.
Nah, can this guy see a self? Yeah, can you put the self? It's land. I had talk land. I talk that plane crash. Oh yeah, I talk now. I talk that plane now crash. I talk like you can be the other person listening session.
I've tried to listen to from Babala, but he's not understanding what is really happening. So I've told him to go out there and bring his evidence. Come and challenge what we are saying, and we'll confront you head on. So there's no need going forth and back, trying to play emotional game when the facts are already acknowledged by the CRC, which is like the court of Biafra. When courts don't rule, say yes, what you do there, what you come tell me again. Courts don't say what you do there, go return this thing back to the way it is. Then you really want to change that, then you come to the head of government and discuss. And you are here telling me, what are we waiting for again? Where courts don't read judgment. I don't understand our people sometimes. That is why sometimes some of us don't really do also just go jail. To us, you can have the mic, Joe.
If we allow that guy to land, he go break back. If we allow him to land, he's going to break his back.
Reg and free, Cherry. Yeah. Good morning, everyone. Oh, sorry. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, I said I should drop my own submission. I've heard everything. Our lawyer, Nkiruka, God bless you for hosting us. 1 million. I understand how you feel. Even me, as I'm sitting down here, I'm boiling inside. 30, Ben Wabo. I'm getting it. Nelem hardcore, don't worry, I will not take long. You know, I'm not like Mary Takem that talk too long. Biafra lies, so Reggie and Fury, take it easy. Simon Ekpa, Chicago, I love you, Emeka. All of us here, I welcome you all to this little family that we talk sense here. I don't know why you people are disturbing yourself with somebody that is bearing vam vam vam, whether it is sad that is attached to it or bro or whatever. What do you expect?
Sorry, madam, please correct yourself. This is not a little family. Please correct that statement,
please. A large family. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Yes. A large family. You know, somebody, with the name, you should know where he's coming from. So what else do you expect from him? These are the people that are giving us problems. He will go there in the name of namesake of Vam Vam Vam, that he doesn't even know the meaning of Vam Vam Vam. And then you go and listen to lies and come here to talk trash. These are the same people that told us when NGOZI misbehaved, wait. What are we waiting? Have you ever heard of this statement that says ignorance is a disease? Yes. If most person has been infected by this disease for the past 1 week with all this drama. When they go to all these channels that are talking rubbish, they will get infected, and it's like a chain reaction. It will move from one person to the other, from one person to the other. Our people don't want to read their bylaws and their charter to know the difference between right hand and left hand. Now, in my own country where I am, I don't know, every time this country always fall at the wrong side. Now, my present admin has fallen to the wrong side because he's listening to Vam Vam Vam. And somebody has just replicated Vam 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 here. So we should not just waste our time with these people, you know. And he's telling us now, we are APM. Our APM is very, very busy with diplomatic relations, not to come and gather people. We have not scattered. Those of us that are standing, we are standing gidigam. It's you that want to be scattered. And Mama and Ada, no, we or whatever will gather you. For here, we are already gathered under the canopy of Brgie. We are not confused people. Imagine, Toti, if you are confused, can't you just go and listen to our information minister and get some sense? If you are confused, go there. How many times have they told you anybody that is confused should go and listen to the media personnel minus the suspended Vam 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 that you are replicating here? You want to confuse people that have come to learn something? Please pack one side. We don't have time for all this rubbish. We are very, very hot. We need to defend our government. I want to go home. You can be romancing with Bam 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 Adadi or Amma. How can an old woman come out in front of the whole world yesterday and did not even know what she was talking from right to left when everything is on black and white? You know, how can she come out and say account was not changed? Meanwhile, the document from their head planner, the head of the coup planner, you know, has spelled it out in black and white that they want to go and fix account. How can he fix what he did not change? How can he fix what? Why are we just playing this game as if we don't know what is happening? Is it truly that we are infected? Most of you, not even us here, because we are intellectuals. We know what we want. So don't come here and bring your infected stories that you heard all around from people that should be carrying kom-kom. You are bringing it here to confuse people. We don't need this. So the shame is just too much. And come to think of it, someone that does not understand the meaning of His Excellency, he's tweeting that God have used him to stop the coup, that he himself is part of the coup. Can you see the confusion going on? Go and check what Vam 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 tweeted yesterday, that God have used him towards the end of the tweet. God have used him to stop the coup. Which coup? Do you know the meaning of coup? That means he himself does not even know what he has involved himself into. You understand? So we are not here to play. We must defend our government. We must protect our government. We are not saying we are protecting APM. We are protecting the government which he is leading. Our PM is not coming out to begin to gather people. Mba no, now I'm speaking Igbo. Mba, iyo. He is coming out to, I told our information minister a few days ago, even that what I'm seeing, we will not even be up to 5. There will not be 5 in that cabinet that will remain when our PM comes out. The more they shrink, the better. We are not looking for numbers. We need people that will keep emotions aside. We need people that will face facts and figures with evidences. We are not here to do party. A lot of people have died. If you know that your brain cells are dead, please, adult education is everywhere. Go and register and go back to school. If you are confused, ChatGPT is there. If you read our charter, you don't understand, copy it and paste. Ask ChatGPT, what does this mean? ChatGPT will explain for you. This is not the era that people say, I don't know how to read. Even if you are confused, ChatGPT will explain all the big grammars in the bylaws and in the charter. You don't need to go and disgrace yourself outside because this shame is too much. The world is laughing at those that want the world to laugh at them. So don't come here and confuse us. I yield my mic. I'm very, very upset with this rubbish. Please put that Bam 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 one side. Let him follow his master. Let him follow that Joram and go and listen to him.
Thank you very much, our sister. You know, I told you that, first of all, Sister Kiruka gave him notice. He did not take advice. Maazi Toti, my gentle and wisdom man, he gave him notice. He did not take advice. I came back again. I told him after sleeping and waking up, I told him that the pilot inside that flight that you want to land is sleeping, that there's no more fuel on the that we have already concluded that this flight is going to crash. The next day he come, I don't know where he was talking from. He said, we don't even allow him to land. Flight that has already crashed.
That guy landing go break him back.
Oh no, come on too much. I like him in the mirror.
You cannot hear.
Oh no, come on too much.
Let me know.
Come on, I like him in the mirror.
Oh no, come
on too much. I like your
Order. First of all, remove that Bam from your name. First of all, edit your profile right now.
Give me name. I go put now. Give me name. Don't put your name.
Put your name. Again name.
Nah.
First of all, change the idea.
Tinyapa na my DM. Come on, hang it change it. Tinyapa na my DM.
So that the spirit of follow you can use that for
new problem, brother.
You can use brother. You can use brother Simon Ekpa. Brother Simon
Don't
Ekpa.
worry, I'll get a name. I'll get a name, don't worry.
Where was that thing? So that's even for me.
The way I
Ultimate, see, ihe na-anụ ọgụ onwe ihe ọ pertain to iwe because if you're getting angry, you're cheating yourself. You understand? It does not pertain to getting angry. You need to pick yourself and keep walking. I don't know if you get me. Until we get to the destination.
I want to take
the Bible. There's a mark of Naba in the Bible. Go and check the meaning of Naba. Name the third person. Go check the name of
But come back to.
Yeah, please. The space is now becoming so around. Sorry, guys, I'm the one that permitted everybody. It's very noisy. Please, let's go according to the hands and then how we requested for the mic. Hardcore, please. You wait for Biafran Lizim Bahrain to go first, then you come. Please, one day you come. Biafran Lizim Bahrain, I will meet now, so you make your submission. Please, let's make it quick so other people can go. Thank you.
Okay. I've got it careful. You know, so I used to
Toti, I quit for now. Oh, in your mind, cover all the face, mind all his business. Or tackle what
be the Maya because one man in a land, one came in a land, he got it in the fence. Very careful. Go ahead.
I want to and also tell please, there is no permanent friend in this struggle. There is no permanent enemy. Understand? So, once you have before I used to call Bamba, it was the very first time I began to suspect that there is something fishy with Bamba. Bamba is becoming so much lousy. To an extent, it is obvious. It is known. It is obvious that Bamba is now becoming lousy. First, he came out and said to the social media, he said that everybody should stop calling acting prime minister in this election. I was looking at how can somebody like himself to get 80 minister of information come out in the line in public and let such another. Even to an extent, he went to an extent of saying that he is going to confront Nigeria and tell him that whenever he wants to get that it cannot be victim to get killed. I don't go back to this very point. Mama is becoming so much lousy. Oh my brother, even it takes me to call you Mama. If you are listening to me, it takes me to call you Mama. You better go and change that life. Everybody here has been spoken you. Mama has trended in this part before. They called it a mistake. Our PM forgive him. Now the same thing because they gave him suspension. Look at how lousy he has become on social media. Mama opened his mouth and said that he will use pain and flog our acting prime minister out of that office. Can you imagine the kind of utterance this guy? A man I'm not saying that I hear it from how they say. It's common for Bamba that APM have given him $1,000. You know how much $1,000 if you convert it to $1,000, you know how much it was. And in our last meeting, in our cabinet meeting,
That is 3 million naira, sir. Sorry, that is 3 million naira. Oh, okay, but okay, but 1.5, about 1.5 million naira, yes. 1.5.
That is also. And the Lord knows the thing that I was saying to me. He said he has done this month, not once, not twice, not three, not four, not five, not six, not seven. He has done this month. The same way this month is for God. I'm not saying that. I am not saying that it is said in your life because somebody else did. But there's a way you address some things. Even people outside will see you that this guy is talking responsibly. This guy become so lousy to an extent. He came to social media with an ice cream, letting Chinese see. Not minding that our leader has been still in the dungeon. Not minding that our prime minister is still paying the price of freedom. Not minding that our people is dying for this sake of freedom. All they can do is to come to social media with ice cream. Saying all these things. I want to say everything you are here. I've been telling myself I want to oppose it. But if I say things, I will correct. I think if I finish now, I want to oppose this media slam from any social media. The same thing that I asking the president, why are you people watching now? Not only that our prime minister, we are expecting him any other program. You know what this guy did? He have to mute me. You can government can allow you speak. If you ask him a question, he will make you, he will not allow you unless you are speaking to his own favor or you are speaking on his side. The same bam, Alhaji Olama, who have done everything wrong to this story. Alhaji Olama. There is one time I asked, during the one Alhaji Olama was defending the I went to Alhaji Olama like, are you telling me now that you open your eye and follow this woman? When this woman come up publicly and tell you that she be putting men on ground, and you have heard it from her president, tell you that we are not a good thing. When this woman have told you that she is the people's store of Nigeria, are you telling me you are following this woman? You know what this lady tell me? He said, over her dead body, will she come to Biafra Republic government in Nigeria for the APM? This is our worst. I'm not, you see, one thing that makes me, I am not good in on the social media. I have a social media platform. But I don't know how to sugarcoat words. I don't know how to propaganda in order to get followers. I don't know it. And I've raised myself to this point that I can do something for money, but I cannot do anything for money. So if I know that getting someone or saying something that against anybody, because of that, because I want to get followers, that I can never do it. For that reason, I stay away from social media. So the same people that Bam now went and rich himself. Now, Bam and Nadali Olama are the one posting a Biafra. Saying no manner of things. I told them in that place that I said, I am the one. Which people did you say you discussed with the cabinet member? I am one of the cabinet members. As a matter of fact, I heard the meeting, the announcement of the change of account. in that EU talk. That is where I am. Do you know what other government told me? If I am a cabinet member, I should show myself on it. I should come and show myself on the screen. But I don't know how to speak to them. She did not show herself on the screen. So all this is trying to tell nonsense is that we are not here because Bam is my friend. I am not here for friends for this struggle. I am here for Biafra. And if you don't know that Biafra is our last hope, that is when you will be dangling. If you don't know that without Biafra, you are as good as finished, as good as dead. That is when you will be dangling. But once you have known that if you don't have Biafra, your own is finished. You know that only of us cannot travel. You know that so many people don't know if tomorrow will be their last day in Nigeria. In Biafra land. And you people not see the kind of atrocity, the kind of hope Nigeria is doing in our land. Some of you will come here and be romancing us. That is not approach. I would like to stop here. Thank you very much, everyone. By the grace of God, from day one, I have been standing on the truth. And I will ever be standing on the truth. Because it is only truth that can save you. I am not checking my life. I am not, it cannot even promise me money because I have to believe that money is not everything. Even if you betray this trouble, how can you, what kind of process, or how will you get that money? And that money will enter into you. It will be a cost to you. For that reason, you must stand straight. Because of our leader is standing straight, that is why he is spending close to 5 years in the. So what about me and you that is outside? We cannot stand straight. So I want to drop here. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. I will drop here. I leave my mic here. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Onenere. Yes, exactly. You said it all. And right from the one, you've been there. Even that time at December, you were always there talking to her, but she never listened. Yes, so thank you so much, Onenere. All of us here that has been here from day one, and we continue to be here till our PM comes out. Nothing negative. Defense came up. MID.
Don't even move an inch. My lord, back well. Back.
Come back from there.
Thank you. Just the one that value. I want to your report. I'm going to give to your report. Remember. As my brother is speaking, I'm counting his words, waiting for my time. If you have slept well, I don't know. Yeah, I never sleep. I never sleep well because all my dream, once I close my eyes, what I'm seeing is all this nonsense going on, and I will be fighting and fighting till I wake up. That's the bad area.
Exactly.
Okwuru si na ya amaghị ọ bụ ya bụ vam. Okwuchara si na ya amaghị ọ gwara ya bụ ada ndị njọ. Onye rere awọ ya rikwa nke tinyere n'ero. Mana anyị kwere ego n'oge Chukwu ka mma oge nkere unu gbasịa lekaleka n'uche Chukwu ga-eme. Asị m na ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Asimonyanda number. Ogadi kolu I will still continue this song before I finish. But the truth is this. The generation of Biafrans that I'm seeing now. You know, what God is doing with us is like a woman who is selecting corn, removing the bad ones, separating them. At the end of this, you will see the pure-hearted, hardcore Biafrans on top. As they are shaking us, the bad ones are going at a stage. None of them will remain among us. I want you to know that even before our Prime Minister decided to stand in for Biafra and for us, heaven have written this day that something like this is going to come up. And heaven have decided how it's going to end. Then the major thing that made me to pick mic during my coffee time, because as I was busy working, I was even when at the time, when you are quiet, you call yourself meeting. You call yourself meeting. Sometimes Ada Stella said that it's vacation, self-vacation. I don't know how she put it. But on your own, apart from vacation, that vacation, you don't give meeting. I was in a meeting with myself and myself. And I began to reason it. And I said, no, I have to share this with my family. Do you know that these people moved with NGOZI? And as they are moving, they look back, they find out that the people they expect to follow them were not following. On that train, they have to drop some people, go back, remain with them while we continue. So that when we fell, if we didn't succeed here, you will still continue from where we stopped. Sincerely speaking, those who came back to cry and say they have been misled and all this, they are on a mission. They never repented. That was why what is happening now is happening. And every Biafran, every sensible Biafran who is here knows that whatever that these people did now is exactly what Oramfula did. That's not different. Same template, same game. That voice of Musa saying stop the account because people are contributing to them. When he stop the account, because he's making move, he's sending his voice, and they find out that they are not making move. To him, it's like, so after arresting the PM, after keeping Nnamdi Kanu for a long time, these people are still even purchasing logistics and doing the needful, and they left my boys. What do we do? Okay, Bao, please activate your phase 2. That phase 2 was activated. And I will always say this to Biafrans. You see, a saboteur will always remain a saboteur. That is why in my own diary and dictionary, there is nothing written like forgiveness for saboteurs. You let's put it in the other form. You wholeheartedly volunteer yourself, go to police and inform them about your brother. They catch him and they put him. And he went home, maybe riding on car suffering, and you are still in the same country, raising your shoulder. A saboteur will always remain a saboteur. If you like, use white paint, sackcloth paint white, and paint it as saboteur. Once a little rain of them will fall, the whole paint will go out.
Am I still coming out, please?
Yeah. Yeah.
Am I coming out?
Yes.
Coming out. You are coming out. Am I coming out?
Yes.
You are coming out. Or take him down and bring him up again now.
He's requesting again. Okay.
No forgiveness for Sabo. Even in the Bible, Sabo no forgiveness. Achan was killed with his family. If you read the Bible, when they went to war, because of Achan, the children of Israel lost. The little community of Ai showed them fire, and Joshua came back after finding out that it was Achan. In fact, it is only we in Biafra that normally forgive these people. Even in Nigeria as a zoo, they don't forgive those who betrayed them. Why do we always forgive? Anyway, let me allow those who speak.
MID. Go ahead.
Yeah, there was Sister Stella. I wanted Dr. Mbato to voice out. You know, it happened simultaneously. And let me use this opportunity to greet Biafran people. It is not easy. You saw that the house is being set on fire, and you try to quench the fire. That is what I always advise our people to do. When you see that the house on fire, you try to quench the fire. So I greet every Biafrans. It's not easy. Since when this thing happened, we have been trying our best to make our people to understand which one is the right procedure. And our charter and our bylaw togetherly expressly stipulated that finance and defense are no-go area. That's what you call classified information. Not until it becomes declassified or declassified before you will take it to the public. And two, our Prime Minister is here to be released. Why they rush? So, but emotion has made some people who supposed not to make mistake to make mistake. That is the reason why I don't even like us to insult Adonu, for example, or Professor Chiama, another example. Because it is not everybody that is an expert in the what we call modus operandi in politics. Talk more of politics of liberation when you are in the phase of liberation. Not everybody understands it. It is those that are inclined in the field that understand. So maybe they must have been thinking of doing something good, but they mistakenly. Can you hear me?
Okay. MID, but hold on. Let Doctor.
Okay.
I'll come back to.
Can I continue?
Go ahead, please.
I can't hear anybody and nobody is hearing me.
Go ahead. Yeah?
Can someone talk to me? I'm coming out, please.
You see, let me bring you down.
Dr. Mbato, can you hear me? Dr. Mbato, can you hear me?
Okay, I'll bring you down.
It's not getting.
Okay. MID, go ahead.
So what I was saying is this. Everybody wants Biafra. But the thing we fail is looking at the procedure, understanding the procedure. Bamba wants Biafra. Professor Chema wants Biafra. Ado Mama Biafra wants Biafra. But the thing they are losing, their feeling is the procedure. That is, you see that bylaw. When you read the bylaw that we are talking about, there is what you call exclusive list. Exclusive list is what you call no-go area because you are at liberation. And also, normally, no country tries to open its secrets in finance and military, or what you call the defense. Nobody tried that. So the lack of understanding of that particular secrecy is what that made this thing to skyrocket. So I know that the government with its wisdom will do everything, or is doing everything to making sure that this thing comes to final conclusion. Very simple. There is a memo that the CRC chairman brought out some hours ago, and the memo said that the head of technology, who is Azu, must make sure that he returns that account to the old status quo. You see it? And also the CRC chairman will have a kind of one-on-one conversation with the APM, which means that
you as well. Okay. Mimi. Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon. Am I coming out?
Yes.
Yeah, good afternoon, BIAFRANS. Okay. What is going on presently? I've been in the listening session since morning, listening, trying to connect the trying to hear exactly what is going on because I don't understand. I don't really know what is going on. I know last week, I did 2 weeks ago, I still listened to Baba, watched the video where he was in the court with the Prime Minister shouting, Brgie, Brgie. I thought he's representing the government, but the negative things I'm hearing about it now, I'm not really happy about it. Though I don't come online every time like that. Once in a while, if I come, I will check on people in the government and everything, try to listen to what they say and all those come to spaces and listen to what is going on. But for these negative things I'm hearing about him, I'm so disappointed. And what they are trying, the fake coup, according to the topic here, is so appalling. Does that mean that the people we are looking up to, handling this government, this precious government that our Prime Minister put in place for us to give us what we want, to liberate us, to give us the country, our dream country. So people that is in charge of our affairs, does that mean that they are not educated enough to handle or to know the law or to interpret the law to their role in the offices and what they should do? Why are they always waking up and trying to do things by themselves, change account, run away with this, run away with that? That will be causing problem, causing a lot of things, thinking we are supposed to be together and be working now. Look at it now, where we are now, the zoo now. Election is coming up. Everybody is talking about that. And we are not even talking about we are still fighting. We are still trying to settle. We are still trying to bring things, bring issues together. A lot of distraction we have been distracted from many things. Where we are supposed to focus, we are not focusing there now. Things is going wrong, bad in our territory where we are fighting. Fight here, fight there, trying to bring this or bring that one together. How long are we going to continue with all this? When is all this thing going to stop? When is people going to have sense? When are people going to work according to the law we have? The government have law. We have principle. When are they going to work according to what is been placed there? If you know you are working on your own, you can't listen to anybody. Why can't they just leave and let people come over and do the needful, serve the people, not serving yourself, not thinking that this one is not working, then you have to do this in your own way. Because another breakaway will never help at all. It has to be destroyed. Anyone that wants to destroy this government, the government will need to destroy, the Biafra need to destroy such person immediately without even looking back, without even talking much. The government, the people of Biafra, we are the government. We We need to destroy such fellow. Anyone that is planning to disunite anybody, to take away something or to disrupt or to cause distraction, because a lot is going on in the zoo. They are planning their own, they are preparing their own, they are moving closer with speed, trying to take over everywhere now on our territory here. And we are having the division at the head, at the federal, fight here, quarrel here. But I'm not really happy about what is going on. We have to settle this once and for all, so that we can concentrate on our land, where we are fighting, where we want to liberate. We can concentrate, we can focus on there. Our military now, we are not seeing much things are going on again. In Bakassi side, we are not seeing much are going on there again. All we are concentrating now is fighting from the head. This one I want to run away with this one I want to do this one I want to do that. Please, let's try and come together. And anyone that does not want to abide by the law, by the rule, by the government, we need to destroy that person. Once I take that person away from us, we don't need to waste time about it. I would like to stop here.
So for 2 weeks, they changed our accounts. Coup plot has changed our accounts. So our men, it's OGOJA, they sponsor from his own pockets because they changed our account to a new account and they didn't tell us. All the contribution we made last week went to Rubina, this new account. So that is the coup plotting that is going on. And they have not changed it up till now. We are waiting. It's maybe like 6 hours for Azubike to change our account back to what it's supposed to be so that we will make donations. I've given you just a summary. Hardcore, go ahead.
Thank you, Adam. I'm very sorry. I've been distracted. But these are one of those things. So I'm not losing my line of thought because I'm still with what I'm saying. These people were sent back as plan B. And only God knows what they have promised them this time. Before you see Honorable Fulani shaking her head and being bold and fearless, if not for this court case that is coming out, as her case there, and she became calm. They know that that court case is going on in America, that there is nothing even them the zoo can do. So they quickly activated those who are already as plan B. But the problem they had is that they thought that what we are doing on Express, I don't mind them, all those ones on Express, don't mind they go there speak English. They thought we were joking. What you see here is the real formidable gatekeepers. Those who are ready. People I'm seeing here, Tottenville, Rage and Fury, all these people I'm seeing here are the Maziko Dramba. These are men who are ready to board flight the next day to go home. Appear the Igbo face to face. Not the other ones who are looking for how to update their Facebook. Every morning, you make it to be that you are struggling for that. Go off their Facebook by your family. You know what you do. I don't want to say anything because if I say something, the table will break. But if I say something, if you listen to me, last time I called you, what happened on that background when we are talking? That background when we are talking, after I drop that call, I shake my head. I say my brother is in deep fire, deep soup, in the name of marriage. This period we are, we're not looking at anyone's face. And for those who are coming to say, Amakagesi, Asubike, Kaba, only the Hukabara. I've had this somewhere, and I have you every morning. Now, what problem went to? Now, every morning. I don't get to be but those who want to do it, they don't want to hear. Because enough is enough. And true, enough is enough. Dear friends, the only way we will survive, the only way we can survive is for us to become mean. When I say mean, whatever we say, we stand on it and we'll drag the government to it and they will do it for us because the government is us and we are the government. After 6 hours and the Mazas did not do what is responsible, as long as Biafra exists, Anna Abukai for Teketa, Anna Abukai steady every morning. I'm not spiritual. I'm not there for. I'm not. We're tired of what we're doing abroad. The people are serving in Europe, America, and all this. They are surviving. They are living because of the resources they are getting from your land. And you who owns the resources, you are there as a servant. We want to return the history of this world back to the time when the Moors are the ones that developed and give Europe what we call civilization. When you talk about the Moors, they are blacks, Africans. But they hide that history. It becomes a top secret. If they can be able to hide that for almost 500 years, getting to 200 to 300 years, they hide that particular secret that there was a time Africans was the one controlling Europe, teaching them how to do things, how to bath, how to clean up, how to do things. Bringing civilization. If they can hide that, then you, as Deputy Information Minister, you cannot even keep the statement, the words, and the written documents called by law. I don't know to speak. Although every morning and evening, they have never seen you addressing the key issues. All you are doing is maligning and trying to make the audiences of the audience and make sure that they keep coming every day. You see that your line of thought and behavior is different from what Mazi Okokondem Abaraba is doing. He's in for the business. I saw a post where he was mocking Abarawa that they didn't give him visa to come to Finland because of that, blah, 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 blah. You are not God. For you to be in Europe does not mean that any other man must be there. Whatever that happens around Simon Leper today has been written. It is his destiny. Okay, what if Surabarawa got that visa and come there and you people and your gang poisoned him and he came back and died? Are we going to have him today? This thing that happened and has exposed that you are a kid. In fact, I said it. You know what happened at the background the day I called you? The way you are shaking like a child. Hey! Ọnụrụ si na ya n'oge ọkwa ya ka ikpe mara ahụ okwu Ayamaga, Obuya Bam Bam Bam. Asimonye Deria, Yari Quankechi Budebo. Onye na-eme ihe echekwa echiche omeo mana anyị ekwere ego n'oge Chukwu ka mma oge nkere unu gbasịa lekaleka n'uche Chukwu ga-eme asị m na ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube ọ ga-adị asị m onye aga na mba ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. This is the last battle we are going to fight. This battle is the last battle. After this, we don't want any of these cargoes in our cabinet again. They will return back if you and I stop speaking. We don't want any of them again in our cabinet. Let them reshuffle. Now I realize the atrocity that is going on here in the country where I am. The first person I reported all the things, even I sent him voice note, forensic evidence is Bam Bam Bam. He doubts it. Because they were busy forming cabals. America, Biafra, he said, even encourage me. Why don't you take this case to CRC? I laughed. I told her, look, there's a lot that is happening around us. They have a lot of problems to solve. The solution to my problem, I have the key. And that key I have is the reason why I'm here. And any guy rise up and go and submit that key to any authorities in this country. What you know? That was why I'm still here. I never knew that they were forming cabals. That's why they don't want to treat the major issues. We have more than 5,000 Biafrans in this country who love Simon Eber. They are ready to do things. They are ready to come out. But one man keep them down. We are going to, as in we're going to filter the system so that we can breathe. We need to breathe. I told me we got far, but I got the one I can go on Kajim Paga or not to Nasim. Nah, get the hell, man. I don't know about get the balls. Margot didn't then Nando Kenya. Put on a Facebook, put on a YouTube, give it ice cream, because if you really go to people again, and you have arrived. See, like a walk. Young appear about 21 days after I got my own this morning. I don't know why I've ever broken his own. I know that some people have done that. Can they appear? Can they get on the Igbo? They will. I look at the video call. I cannot stop that. So now when I say, you see your mara, oh, you be your mara, open up the list, or send the mother, we will get with the code. So therefore, no mercy. How long are we going to condone this? We are doing this. All this is going on while we are watching Benue people. We are watching people in Jos, watching them losing their ancestral land. As in, not even too long. This one is recently that army have to wake up from their camp, go to a certain community in Edo State, and begin to break house and begin to chase the resident. As in, I know because no boy army. I don't know Vietnam. I will leave all these things. Those who are supposed to be pointing hand on all these errors. Do you not think that Nigerian atrocities It's no longer being displayed much online like the days of Nnamdi Kanu. Because those who are supposed to do this are busy concentrating on account and money. Those days, wasn't Nnamdi Kanu drop one thing? That's more than 20 media will carry it. Everything will be scattered everywhere. They are waiting. Maybe tomorrow our PM will come out. They will come again and fold their hand. Hallelujah. Like a Virgin Maria. That era is gone. That secret is exposed. We have known your tactics and we are not ready to welcome any of you again. Flush them out. And I will repeat again, any day there are fundraising and the fund money is there. I don't know who is there. Nobody should donate anything. This one are the key point. She volunteered herself to come and speak for them. If she's wise, she posts, Nemoshie for that matter. Nemoshie. But I can never pave word for anybody. This is Biafra. And I'm ready to die. Simon never put that. When you're in charge, what to do. For them to release it tomorrow morning. Because what you are living is not life. Like you go to work and maybe at the end of the morning you're able to get $2,500 or $2,000. Who work gas, change your remedy, in that small. You continue that second is a rotation and you have joined it, you keep rotating like that. Meanwhile, whatever that they are using to pay you that money is coming from your land. They are the same people in Dubai because they discover what they have and they hold it to themselves and they don't want anyone to get involved and they are bowing to them. That is why a citizen of Dubai take a job of maybe, let me use for instance, a job of $5,000 from a company. You will look for a black man and give him that job, want to do it. And when he receives salary, he pay that person. That is the system. They are living large, enjoying themselves. Mana yegwere go n'oge Chukwu ka mma. Oge nkere ndị Igbo gbasalịkalịka n'uche Chukwu ga-eme. Asị m na ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube, ọ ga-adị. Asị m onye ada na mba, ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Onye na-eri awa ya dịkwa nkechi gburu egbu. Ọnụrụ si na ya n'oge ọ ya ikpe na ahụ. They don't divide us. They have it. They are the ones that write it. They are the ones that implement it. And they are the same people who go back to violate it. I want to ask their friends, have Simon ever done anything in Brgie without first of all bringing it out? Sometimes he will even bring the cabinet and we say, okay, this is what we want to do. Please, I want us to vote on it. Who approved what they did? Changing our account and putting people to signatory. Signatory to what? To know how our activities are going, how granite and the sugarcane is being bought, and where it's going and who is receiving. I love you so much. Abarawa, I love you so much. God bless you. This is a man that from the beginning, the way he stands thing is the way he's standing. He has never moved. He has never moved an inch. The way he's standing is the way he's standing till today. Now I know why Ojukwu so much love Philip Efeong. Imagine that Abarawa is from this, or from Anambra. Imagine that Abarawa Igbo, and don't reconsider. Maybe you don't reconsider not to reload the next month. Mother beg $50,000. Because of the Ngwaya, get him Ngwaya, Dosbino, and don't say television, how was it? The Riga got a new model. More than the Riga, like I did Bukose, Dr. Kali Bukose. Again, you roll this dustbin. The money they used to produce those dustbins, when they are tired of using it, you are the one backing it, struggling because you want to do business. If you want to know that once your land is secured and never restored, that they are the one that will come to work for you. Until we go back and study the history of the Moors. I used to say this one, but people never go to Google. The Moors, they brought civilization to Europe. They were once the governing councils, while the whites were bowing to them. It was a shameful history, and they hide it. They are teaching their children practical in the class how to make calculators, hand phone, and some other things. But you are a teacher in Nigeria, as you are now, me and you, even me and you, when we are growing up, they are drawing engines of machines on the board and ask you to label it. And when you fail to label it, you fail the exam. Even AI cannot label it. So they made our life, deliberately they made our life difficult so that we cannot have the knowledge they have. So when you see some people misbehaving, coming online here on Expressia to talk trash or to ask stupid questions, there, yeah, you have to disperse them, but then you pity them at your own. The Biafra we are looking for, I said it again. I thank God don't worry when they win an Igbo. Besides, Igbo Afanina, Jebelaros, I come out of here. I don't know. I begged and begged and they don't want to listen. I come out of here and I bought her went to I got wear 7 days. I was tired and I book I can even tell you Azu, come back and revive yourself. You could the number they go get me. But don't worry, they will away. Do you know what it is to go to school and your parents have to sell whatever they have, train you to train in school, and you graduated and there is no job, and eventually somebody came out as an American and is giving you hope that things will change so that you can get a job. 4 years, 5 years, 6 years, 10 years, and the thing is getting ahead, and people will come out to destroy it again. Is it because we are abroad? Go home and see first class. How am I going to say it? I've told you this story before. I'm the period of myself running taxi in Port Harcourt. That's Peter Kwa. Now I come out from. I met one of my professors. He never knew I was one carrying him because I put on a face cap. Until when I dropped, he wanted to pay me. Professor Kocha. And when he's paying me, I said, sir, it's me. He called my name, which I will not call him. What are you doing? That's my job. I'm in taxi. You never got a job? I said, there's no job, you know. Instead of 500, I charged him. He gave me 10,000 that day. So when Brgie fully is trying to tell us this, what they are facing in homeland, or when Master Storm is telling you what they are facing in homeland, it's reality. Those who have stayed in abroad for so long, who have been carried away with their activities in abroad, don't even think. Nobody will protect this government except me and you. And when we fail, it means we have disappointed our PM. But if we can stand the way we are standing today, right now, he will come back and pat our backs. I said, thank you. Nobody is coming to help you. That is always my comment. Mana gwere go n'oge Chukwu ka mma, oge Chukwu nkere, oge Chukwu nkere, oge Chukwu nkere, vam vam vam, ịgbasịa leka leka n'uche Chukwu ga-eme. Hey! Asị m na ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube, ọ ga-adị. Asị m onye na na mba, ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Somebody say, bro, why are you doing that? I said, I'm possessed with the spirit of Biafra. I wish I'm home. I am possessed. If you are not yet possessed, that means you are still at the back door. Finally, nobody is coming to help us. Our freedom is in our hand. Elgon! 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 All hell Biafra! Good night, my people.
Everywhere will be so quiet. Wow. We just wish you would go on and on and on and on forever. Honestly, I don't know what to do. We don't know what to do for Mazi Sonia Barawa. When I remember it, I have good pimples. Vam Vam Vam, you're talking to Sonia Barawa because he's living in Cape Verde. You're not even one half of a man that Sonia Barawa is. We are still going to open a space about Mazi Sonia Barawa and the kind of human being he is. That day we will give you water. Nobody is Vam Vam Vam. You're not ashamed of yourself. You call yourself Vam Vam Vam. But you won't chicha. You're just like a cockroach. Look at what you're disgracing yourself over the whole of YouTube. Disgracing yourself over whole social media. Before I come to you, it's Wachu.
Hey, good morning, Sister Kiru. Good morning, Wanyoma. Thank you very much. I will start with you. I really do appreciate you, my sister. Keep on keeping on the good work. We love you. And I also thank Sister Stella. I heard her voice earlier. All the ladies in the house, I appreciate you all. My brother 1 million, my brother 30, tutors, and my brother that just finished speaking. Wow, maybe you are hardcore. The name I see, hardcore. That's exactly who you are. Your name tells who you are. I appreciate everybody. I thank you all. I thank our eternal leader, Mazen Odimegu Juku, our ever and the still living Christ that I know, Mazen Namdekani, our Savior, because he's the one that really saved us from the darkness the dungeon of darkness where we were. Because when your mind is dead, we were truly I think it's in the book of Ezekiel 38, if I'm not mistaken, where it says dry bones. We thought we were alive, but we were really dead until our Savior came, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Anyway, Chukwu nyere nwata ji na-enye ya mbazi o ji ebi ya. Mmadụ Chineke kere eke will not eradicate or I don't know let me use that word, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is our confidence. Unless Mokaya na Chia si ebie. So far we have seen nothing man can do. Our PM that God sent, the Joshua of our time, we saw it. We are living in the Bible time, and then I can see everything playing out. Our Joshua is everly strong, and nothing except God says so. And God's word and plan for us is never of evil, but to lead us to expected end. And that's where we will go. So I also appreciate our APM. His own is not words, the man of action. And we can see it. And that is why evil politicians, they want to turn Biafra to Africa. You can just imagine African leaders that if you're bringing them to occasion, they'll be peeing on themselves. Old cargoes that should go, that even their grandchildren are the ones that should be taking place, that the brain is sharp and ready to work. They are leaving sharp brains to be wasting when they are quarter to, that we should be singing lullaby to them. They are still here messing up with our brains. That will not happen in Biafra. So all these old cargoes, they should just clear off. They should just clear off. And that is why I have just come up to the space, because I can see, and I want to appreciate each and every one of us here. I can see the youths bubbling. All my brothers have been here since 9 a.m. this morning, and I have heard many of us speak. Our young bloods speaking. Please continue. Do not give up. Is your time. Is your time. All these old cargoes should go. We cannot keep repeating or replicating Africa. That's why Africa is still there. And those that are holding us down, they planned it very well to still keep all these dementias, to still be our leaders. It shouldn't happen in Biafra. We should never give in to that. Before my hardcore brother, the brother that just finished speaking, came up and just gave us what we should hear, I think I overheard somebody came up before him, tried kind of to downplay, to dampen our spirit. That is not acceptable. You cannot call somebody like Mama Nobu and say she doesn't know what she's doing. We should not call names. Call a spade a spade. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu see that I call your coat Lola. If you keep covering it, it will not go. Mama Onowu is not for Biafra. They are on a mission. They are on a mission. So we should call a spade a spade. All of them should go and sit down. Maybe let us not, it will not be fair if we completely say they did not, maybe there was no time they did really fight for Biafra. Maybe they did, but what we see now is not what they did then. So they should clear off. After all, if you were are a runner, when you keep running or when you keep climbing, at a point you get tired, you clear off, so that those that are stronger will take over. That's why we hand over batons in relay race. This is relay race. So when you run and run and run and run, and it's time to hand over baton, if you keep insisting and refuse to hand over baton, definitely your group will lose. So it's time to hand over baton. They should hand over baton and go and rest. We have French and young bloods. I have seen them here. I have listened to them here today. And they have always been on the space. It's their time. It's our time. So hand over that baton. You have done your race when you did. Maybe you did run well, but what we are seeing now is what we are on about. You are no longer running well. From what we are seeing, you are tired. So please clear off the way. Hand over the baton so that those that still have the spirit, so that those that still have the strength, so that those that are prepared for a time as this, hand over the baton to those prepared for a time as this, so that they will carry on. Because it's not what's his name again? Moses started the journey. It's not Moses that led the people into the promised land. Moses did not insist. He did not say, it's me that got the vision. It is me. Mama no always saying, it's me. I started since 19 greeting. It's me. Moses started from the beginning, even from while he was in his mother's womb. He was called to this, and he continued. But when it was time to hand over the baton, he did not hesitate. He did not. He handed over to Joshua, and Joshua did the needful. So you people should not hang on there, holding our Joshuas, the Joshuas of this time down, and not letting them do what they are supposed to do, so that we will all go into the pit with you. Never. We don't accept that. To tell us to mellow down. Mellow down for what? They know what they did. This is just a repeat of what NGOZI did. So what are you telling us? They maybe what? They did it. They planned the coup. They planned it very well. They took their time to plan it here in EU, European Union, whatever they are called. They planned it and they executed it very well. So don't just try to water it down or to make it look right. There is nothing that makes it look right. So no difference between what they did and what NGOZI or Abu Fulani did. So Mama, no, please stay clear. You've done your own. The baton should be handed over. And you have even sabotaged many times. How can we trust you? Never again. So let us not be swayed, my people. Please, every one of us here, do not let anybody down.
Your network. Okay. Mary.
Yes, thank you, Luca. My hand was before Mary now.
Okay. Mary, wait for your sister.
Yes, Okay, welcome. Welcome. Yes. Why I raised up my hand is almost aligning to what the last speaker said. And I have a question to ask is thank you. Now, my first question is it possible for someone who stopped his or her education, or stopped at maybe bachelor or master's, to just attach doctor or professor, all those academic titles to their names? Is it possible?
No, now there are two types of doctors.
Good. In fact, actually, there is three. There are three. One is a doctorate degree that you read for 3 years. Good. The other one is a medical doctor, and the other one is an honorary. And you have to celebrate it. An academic can invite you due to the effort you have put into that school and all what's not, your status in the society, and just give you an honorary doctorate degree. And none of them are not okay. Just go ahead.
Because why I'm asking is that I don't believe all these people that joined this our freedom and attach this academic title to their names really merited it. I feel that somebody before coming will see the trend in this freedom and say, okay, they normally give regard to those that attach doctor or professor to their names. Let me just add it before I come. So that once I come with that title, they will respect me. Whatever I say, they will believe me because I'm a doctor or I am a prof. So that is why today I question their certificates. You know, Nelly joined this. Let me start from Nelly. And attached doctor to her name. And at the end of the day, there was no relationship. There was nothing to show that justified her certificate. You understand? Then we had another one, NGOZI, which I believe also studied the pattern and attached doctor to her name and then jumped in. Everybody called her doctor. In fact, we were all forced to answer doctor in this place. You know? And then come down into the cabinet. We had so many doctors. And now I'm beginning to wonder when these people apply, because there was a time that everybody that wanted to serve in the government should apply, state the positions that they want and the department that they want to serve. People submitted their applications and their CVs, but did they look at their certificates, or they just attach doctor and professors to their title and then run down job description that did not exist? It's a very big question. And I now begin to think, supposing our APM had added doctor to his name, Dr. Ogechukwu, will they treat him like this? You see what is happening? Because when you also go back to that Van Van's profile in Twitter, we really need to be serious. I'm telling you, if you go there, you see he wrote the freedom, Biafra freedom fighter. And then when you go down a little, you see content creator. What is really going on? Do these people think that we are here to play? It's just a concern that I've raised because, see, nobody should come here and try to twist our brain because our brain and our blood is very hot. Nobody should come and claim ignorance for anyone because if you are not greedy, nobody can sway you. I'm telling you, anybody that was part of this school was already vulnerable. That person or those group of people had already lost in their mind to sabotage this government. So that was why when the opportunity came, they were easily carried away like wind. So they know what they did. That our grandmother, that I don't know how to pronounce her name, or just call her that. At her age, she cannot tell us that she doesn't know what she's doing. Professor Choma, I have to call her name. She cannot tell me that even if she was not among those that drafted our charter and our bylaws, I believe maybe our PM might have picked them with this title and made them to form this committee. They cannot tell us today that they themselves that prepared this charter did not go through it. Never. They cannot tell us that they did not go through and study what they wrote down for us. Who did they write these bylaws for? Did they exempt themselves from following it, or they thought it was just a document, as they said after our declaration that our charter was just a newspaper or tissue paper that Adadio Rama was talking about then? Because this also shows that they don't even believe in what we believe in. It is a time for sober reflection. What is going on? And from the story we are hearing this morning, Mbatu said about South Africa, you can see that our CRC chairman had already compromised. The same template that was it, bringing all those that our PM suspended to her group. CRC chairman, from what we are hearing, I'm not a witness, according to our brother. Okay, sorry, it wasn't Mbatu. What was that brother's name? I've forgotten his name. If he could also gather people that appear suspended in South Africa and put them in one group, what do you think will be going on in that group? The only thing that will be going on is how to sabotage our government. And we also heard how he removed our information minister and our APA from being admin to another group. You see what is happening? So this thing that we are just seeing on the surface is not. It is deeper than what we are saying. This is like a chain reaction taking place. But the thing we have to look at now is who is the master planner? Who is their paymaster? Because we need to uproot this thing from the root. We only cut the branch, which was NGOZI, she left. But no, there is still taproot that is keeping on reminding them every day, you have not done well, we have to strategize, we have to bring up another idea. Who do you think? And just look at what is happening. All of them have been exposed to the Nigerian government, including Azu. They are so vulnerable. So it is very easy now for the Nigerian government to pick them because they know that they are unstable. They know that they can easily be bought over. There is nobody that will tell me I did it ignorantly. It's a lie. All of them, they know what they were doing. Because I expected the professors and the doctors, immediately they heard this, to jump out and say, no, this is a coup. There is a law against this in our government. Don't do it. But what did we hear? We heard their voices in the audio, supporting it. They were giving the guidelines, go back to your people, give them their account. And somebody came out last night and said, account was not changed. Did you see how the spirits of Biafra have exposed these people? Each time they open their mouth, they drop clinkers everywhere. Truly, Biafra is a spirit. So we need to know. Can you imagine how we say that Rama is an illiterate? She's not an illiterate. She is, even though she doesn't attach doctor to her name, she is not an illiterate. A woman that can stay and plan a coup and pack all the heads of people and put inside and achieve it without ringing a bell, without spending a dime, is not an illiterate person. We see it from your product, from the outcome of what you plan. These people have been cooking this thing for a very long time. But what happened? This time around, they came under the disguise of CRC because CRC got merit from us when they tried to, protect this government, save it from the hand of NGOZI. So we now place them on high esteem. So they thought that once they bring CRC, everybody will say, CRC is correct. They are doing the right thing. Oh, these old people cannot defeat us. You see the format they came with. But when you look at it, it is the same thing that NGOZI did. But they forget to know that our PM gave us the greatest gift, which is Brgie. And not only the greatest gift of Brgie, he put something inside the back of Brgie, which is our charter, and then our bylaws. So that when they want to wash our bill, we say, no, we stand in the back. We know what we want. We know what we want. If you come to where I stay, you will see a lot of Biafrans doing what they cannot even try to do back home just to survive. Do you understand? We all want to go home. They are running kitty when they see a lot, but they have treasures back home. Yes, they don't want to come in because they're seeing all this saga, but after the time will come that they will run to come and register. We say, hold on. So my brothers and sisters, there is nobody, I repeat, nobody should come here and try to talk and plead on behalf of anybody because all of them, they knew what they did. Premeditated plan. It is not a dream. It's something that has a template. Okay, let's execute this one. Okay, we finished this one. We couldn't succeed. Let's execute this one. And as I said in the morning, early morning today, God will bless our information officer. A man of wisdom. I don't know whether or no, I don't know. When she called him the wise one, hey, it was the spirit of Biafra that made her to call him the wise one. Truly, he is the wise one. He is the wise one. May God continue to bless him wherever he is. May God continue to add wisdom upon wisdom and knowledge.
Always do
fundraising tomorrow.
This is Daberechi.
NGOZI is busy.
Oh my goodness.
Sister Kiruka, our mama needs to go there now so that at least we can address him. So if his plane has already crashed on the air, so you can show him here to land. Now idiot. He just batana coin. He think you are very, very stupid. Sister Kiruka, when he teenager you go at this idiot, but go there. Otherwise, let him just tell him what you want to tell him, then I will face him, idiot. If you are very stupid. You are very, very stupid. Magne jump out from your cage like a mad dog. You don't have respect for your mothers. Is this how your manner is? Fulani bastard. You don't have picture. You went after you are coming here to answer the ability. Idiots. Kiruka, when he acquired this idiot, because I would not have time for idiots that does not have respect. I want to bring him to the listening session immediately. I just allow him to stay there first. Let me bring come here to exhibit your madness. Mad people.
That's really fun.
Let me adjust.
Let me round up, please. I want to abuse him again. You are very stupid. You are very, very stupid. You think that we are going to cry on Saturday. God will disgrace you. You will see that He's going to rain. Go back to NGOZI. NGOZI is busy canvassing, begging Biafrans to donate money for her to take and go to court. Don't that fire you and your generation. Idiot. Idiot. It is you that will cry. Sister Gira, I yield my mic so that another person will talk. Idiot.
Oh my goodness.
Good afternoon. When that idiot when they talk, no.
Then it's last section.
I think say single man. The second is tomorrow waiting to happen. In a Chris.
Have you not seen the plan of the Fulani? That is their plan. I told you. This is their plan, but God will punish you. They won't criticize you from any pit of hell that you are coming. Idiot.
You see, move forget that guy. You see that guy will talk, no, be anybody. I swear to Almighty God, go. See, if you can see that guy mind there, you don't cry tire. You see this Brgie here, you see all these people with the all of the while they see like this. I give una kudos. Wallahi, I give una kudos. I give una kudos because this rubbish what they do for Zoom, they think say they go carry and enter this struggle. They think say that cabal things, that rubbish what they do, they think say they go carry and enter here. Now people will get brain they see. Even if you say you get a CB, or guy you not go take decision only by yourself. Like you do not point you where. You don't go go carry 2 or 3 people. Then talk to them when they come decide what will happen. So you, whether they call you that break you, why I don't say you don't even rest anywhere near God, that God will punish your generation. That God will punish your generation. If I thought say you get generation as you did like this, because a bastard you be. I swear to Almighty God, born to be like you, don't know family where you come from. You don't know your mama, you don't know your papa. God punish you, idiots. Fundraising. Like I said, they contribute before. How much you don't ever contribute? You get money where you won't contribute. Fundraising tomorrow. I go cry. Who won't cry? Who they here where like small people go cry for because of waiting? Or guy, if you don't know what you want, if you believe say you be man, or you chat me, add me, follow me. If you be man, follow me. May we talk on. I go reveal myself to you personally. You. I swear to Almighty God, if I know that man died through it. If you not say you be man, I go review myself. I go tell you how I go tell review myself. You go see. I swear to Almighty God, if I talk to you in the next day, if you don't call people, beg them, call me bastard, the man will call me idiot. You dey mad. I don't know, I think they're not going to even come out here, they talking here. You, Brgie, I dare you. If you don't say you be man, follow me, make I follow you, I go review myself to you. I go review who I be. If you pick my call the next day, call me bastard. You dey mad. Because they look the only struggle, now the only thing will remain for me in this life to achieve. This thing will see, not the only thing will remain. Because I know say if I get I'm not my problem, don't finish. If you know say my mama born you, your papa born you, you get what you be. You believe yourself, you believe your generation, you believe the village, you believe the God where you serve. Follow me, I go follow you. I go review myself, you go see me. If you come out here next day, talk, or next time talk, that is if you have the opportunity, they will come the bastard, the Chris. Now because of your pick Michael, now because of your pick Michael, I will show generation. All of them, now one by one, I will collect. One by one, and I know some people, when they see the chat, they call them, try to convince them. See, nobody they beg anybody. They won't prove which point they won't prove give you. When they do that decision, they tell you anything, they call you, you get the meeting. See, people don't know some people go there by using people's name to rubbish somebody. They will rubbish you if you know wise. You will accept what they tell you. As long as say you will not, no respect BIAFRANS. Go do one year meeting. Even the person want to see, even I'm not saying what they talk now true. Why would I not invite APM that first time? Talk that thing before there with them there before I go do this one. When I not invite them to the town hall meeting, when I decide they come outside when they talk another thing, go punish all of the generation. Go punish all of them where they into this rubbish. When every time very close to the victory, somebody will come and misbehave. Very close to see, that will not review what it will do. Nobody know where anybody from come for this struggle until we get them. Nobody know where anybody from come. Nobody, they are not deadly people when they here. Nobody know where anybody come from. But you, that Brgie, if you be man, follow me. If you be man, where you trust yourself, follow me. God punish you, idiot. I bet the more that they do what they do, all these people when they do all this trash, they don't get any level. The only way they come here because they talk rubbish. When I want shop money, when I want shop when I want kill. So leave that distraction. Leave the distraction.
Can I finish up, please, and go?
Yes, idiots. I better finish up, my sister.
Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, and like my brother that just spoke now, that's the spirit I was talking about. Please keep up the spirit. This is what we want. We don't want Nigeria, a repeat of Africa again in Biafra. No, that's not what we want. So please keep up the spirit. I appreciate each and every one of us. Let us keep up this spirit. That's the only way forward. Let nobody sway us. Let nobody come to sugarcoat anything. Took after me. Just said they know what they did is a planned coup, well planned coup. So there is no excuse. There's no way to sugarcoat it. There's no way to try to sway anybody. It's all lie. So we are not saying, we are not going to buy any of their rubbish. We'll keep on.
Let them not come talk to us. Let them not tell us anything. You see,
exactly. They shouldn't even come. They shouldn't even come. Ready to hear from them. Thank you very much. That is it.
We don't want to hear anything. You cannot sabotage this struggle. He said, you cannot. So I think maybe some people think that play. You see, they see the cause of people. They see the cause of people. They chat some people. Try to convince them. Try to tell them some rubbish. Oh God, if you like, you believe them. If you like, you not believe them. But you see this matter. Now here, either we get it or we all perish.
That is it. And like my brother Hardcore said, whichever way we know to follow this now, it is no longer, if it's to your ROC, that this is the time. Somebody said it, that this is the last battle. If we don't go this way, if we are still bele, let us family. God bless you all. Let us keep up the spirit. Thank you, Sister Kiri. You can take me now. Thank you.
People that are wishing us to fizzle, to go away. So still people are monitoring Brgie seriously.
Is the real this thing. That's why they're monitoring you. That's why they're monitoring you. That's why you see all this problem is coming. Because Brgie is only they know that this place is the pillar. I tell you the truth. If you know what is in secret, the things that I know they see them. We're not there together, but we just see. If you know what these people are doing in secret, that God will punish all of them. I am not the con collector now. Make the con collector. Make the con collector. Make the con portray that APM. Make the con changer. God will punish all of them. We're not there together, but people they see. Many people when they hear they see. Many people when they hear they see. The Lord Christ was in that time. They call, they chat, they call, they chat, they try to convince people. Some important people here try to give them. But the funniest thing is that you go nowhere. No matter whoever you convince, you go nowhere. See, in fact, what is about to come. I better continue.
All right. Mary, please wait for MID to speak before you, please. MID. All right.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I've been struggling to complete my opinion back to Dr. back to intervene. So I've been trying, but the system couldn't permit. All BIAFRANS under BRGIE are very correct in all their assertions. I say that this is what happened. Some people are not of the field. Sister Nkiruka, I discovered you are a lawyer. That is why you understand it. That's why you could phantom exclusive list and concurrent list in BRGIE. That's what you call classified elements. Classified understanding, classified element, and misunderstanding or not understanding classified element is what that pushed Joma to make a mistake. That's why I said and I pleaded that nobody is above mistake. So maybe they might have thought that they were classified subjects like the defense and the finance. So it is a no-go area in vulgar language. So I pray that, for the fact that nobody is above mistake, that everybody comes to the realization of the fact that anybody can make a mistake and to make a U-turn. That is what I call the sacrament of Amindada. If you know that you are wrong, you come back to your shelter, like Mbekwanuga, shelter. That's what we converted into bomb shield. You come back, that's what you call the sacrament of reparation or restitution. You come back and make the correction because even the bylaw, it says that the finance and the defense are under exclusive list, which means something that is sacrosanct, something that must be highly protected. All of us knew that APM is the finance minister, and he has been working with our Onyendu and also with our prime minister without problem. Why is it that we should create problem now? And our prime minister is to come out. We cannot be bending ourselves to people who, out of hatred for a leader, did not want to donate. I'm not donating because of OGOJA. I am donating because of Biafra. If you see me not donating, it's not with APM. No, it's because I am waiting for the month end so that I will donate holistically. for example. So we cannot take for the fact that we want to satisfy those that are not donating to go and dabble into exclusive list or what you call classified list, no-go area. And they have understood that. That's why I begged our people, I begged their pardon, so that those that have realized that they have made mistakes, nobody, that is, this government is not done prudent. Those that make mistakes are trying to correct themselves. Even the CRC chairman left a communique barely a day and a half ago, telling what is supposed to return back that thing to the status quo, to how it was, to the old account. So that is to show you in paragraph 1 of the CRC resolution, paragraph 2, and also paragraph 3, expressly made us where it was. If Bam 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 could not go back to the shield, to the shelter, and he's still shouting, maybe I personally will give him time to rethink our charter and our bylaws. So nothing away here maybe, away here mega. It is a wave that you expect to come when you are in liberation field. The international committees of the government in exile is the embodiment of the respect of rule and regulation. And our charter is number 1, followed by our bylaw, and that is what we're doing. If any Brgie member tries to make a mistake, it is the responsibility of right track, because the Bible says that when a prodigal son realizes hypothesis, when a prodigal son realizes that he has made a mistake and returns back or decided to return back to the house, then the father must receive him back. That is the spirit we are using now. That's what we call tolerance and puritanism. And everything will return to normalcy according to our bylaws, finance, and for the opportunity. Thank you for the opportunity given me. Later on, we'll come back.
We cannot hear him, Sister Jill. We cannot hear what he said. Exactly. We don't want this kind of thing that he's saying.
What is all this? The person has not even corrected for 2 weeks. Our military are not with any money.
Imagine.
What is all this?
Imagine. What are you defending? That they don't know what they did? The coup that was perfectly planned took them time to plan. And you're defending and telling us that what's a whole professor that she may not understand? She may not understand what? This is clearly done. So there is no way to sugarcoat it.
When I was telling Mazi Kodinamba, don't go back from what you wanted to do. Do that thing. I know why I'm saying. I
thank you. That is it. This is the time.
See, with all due respect, we will not tolerate anything like all this kind of. Be you anybody, if like let it be our APN now come here and start telling us this. Because we have already
trying to be on the fence.
There is nothing. See, all of them. There is nothing again that is not on the table that we should do.
Nothing.
So the best thing is that let them resign and get out from that place so that let them come and join us and be doing what we are doing on the basis. It's more fruitful.
Thank you. Let the young ones.
Our place to our government. Again, we don't want to see them any of them with any evidence that is available, take them to court because this nonsense is getting too much. How dare them telling us that those people that are expected to teach us the law are telling us that they don't know the law? What nonsense is that? God bless you. God bless you. God.
How can he be on the fence? He's trying to be on the fence so that tomorrow, if the other side win, they will see him in good face. Then, if this other side win, we will see him in good face. This is not time to be on the fence. There's no dilly-dallying about it. You must make your want down with here.
Since you people don't want justice, we'll begin to use the one that with those traditionals anyway that we begin to swear for each and every one of you, so that at least you people will begin to see how the cost of the land, because this thing we are saying that you people know that is reality. You are aware that people are dying. You people are aware that our leader Martin is being held injustice. He was kidnapped. You people don't know the anger that our leader Martin is spending even a day in that dungeon. If you don't know the pain and how anger we are, they're entertaining all this nonsense. This kind of this nonsense thing that we don't, nonsense gossip every time. Now we're supposed to be focusing on how to fund our recognition and these are the two main things. This our Titanisa has doing one of the key job. Then our liberation army have been doing their job. What is our?
I think they share among themselves. This is also speaking. This is also he is speaking. When they did this coup, they shared themselves. They gave themselves responsibilities. These ones on defense, their own is to be swearing, make people to become water it down. Then the so-called executives, all the EU executives, go to your different countries and then try to sugarcoat also to them. We are not bowing to any of this nonsense. None of this nonsense. Oga, we don't want you here at all. Never show your face here.
Let me start by saying, if it is my father that want to stand against this struggle, may his, although that one is late, if it is me that want to stand against this struggle, may the thunder from the homeland everywhere, four corners of this world, strike me dead. If it is my wife, if it is my children, may all they perish. Let alone you there that want to stand against this. Thunder will fire you and fire your generation. What is this thing that we are doing? Remember I said this thing that they are calling some people, they are talking to some people, they are shouting some people, they are doing a lot of things. Am I coming out?
Yes, yes. Let them
they believe that even see, let me tell you, see, they're not getting anywhere. We can see it is not small thing. And why I said this, see,
that is
that one thing. You see, any day that we fail to do the right thing, and the angels get tired of this whole thing, I swear to Almighty God, no place will be safe anymore for anybody. It's like we don't know the danger. If they like, let them be playing with this thing this rubbish that they see. The day that the angels, these men that sacrifice their life fighting for this, doing all those things, the day that they will get tired of the whole thing and they decided that they are not doing it again, may God forbid that those men will change their mind. May God forbid. No place will be safe for anybody, including that abroad. God mark this word. May God never allow that thing to happen, because everything is not playing. Everything is not playing. How can we be defending adults before they know what they did? They know exactly what they did. They planned it. Anyway, I want to say something here. Please, Biafrans, continue doing your good job. We are adults here. The one that the only instructions that you will take is from 8 p.m. the Minister of Information, and these are the people that relate to the men, the real men that are doing the job in homeland. Every other person is just speaking his or her mind. And again, we need to vote. Some offices need to close down. They are not working. They are not working. Before you work, tell us how far you have worked, what you have done, to make sure that the things, because by the time they give accounts and we say, yes, you are doing well, you will investigate, you are not doing well, step down. Because nobody is asking that question. That's why they will relax. Nobody is anybody. Nobody is bigger than anybody. People don't die. Nobody, don't use their blood to pay for this thing. You are nobody. I am nobody. All what makes us who we are is what we are looking for. That's all. God bless you.
Yes, so thank you. Mary. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be waiting. Yes, so.
Okay. Yeah, Sister Nkiruka, thank you very, very much. Our dear friends, MIB, good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone here. We are not happy. Good afternoon to us. We are not, believe me, we are not happy. Me, I never feel this so bitter before. Sometimes, just like the time of our reparation. So, and the second one again is this time because it's so heartbreak. But sometimes, please, my people, we learn every day. This is what Biafra is. We learn every day. You learn every day. Sometimes when some things happen, it's so heartbreak that this kind of things happen for 2 weeks. For me, maybe I understand because it's painful. Something so serious for 2 weeks and people is giving out. What are you thinking? It's a lot of questions to ask. It's risk. Tomorrow now they will say, oh, why your soldier, Biafra soldiers, still then they will say and say it. How? You know why I'm saying this? Because it's very, very shameful thing. Because this woman called, that is why I really pick the mic. I still go back for some of his words. And when people hungry, I really understand. Maybe they wanted to play with people's brain, or maybe it was a mistake, or the mistake, I cannot even say it because the same thing happened, the same thing for the same thing this Arab Fulani do it before. It was a pretender. I don't know, I don't just understand. I don't understand. So because of this woman, what? This grandma, sorry if I not pronounce the name well, madam. I'm asking myself and you too, did you people really plan to take over? Because the same plane, you people really want to make our APM no come out so that you people will take the position, the name of the women was declared Biafra. It was from the women. I don't understand because your question by you saying it, we have IOU loan. People are paying IOU loan. And they said, when Biafra is there, when Biafra restore, that is where you get your money. Double times, if we really have that. I'm still fighting, I know opportunity because now, there's a lot of things. And at least I'm saving small for that. And so I don't want to say that for now. I'm praying for others. If you have money, don't be IOU. But madam, I come back to you. You say the new account, this accountability, say our APM, they don't Biafra money. Have you only me listing your word that day? Because people say a lot of words. I just they pick one. Oh my God, the thing that disturb me, to be honest to you guys. That you people hate this man so much, I don't know. Because by you saying that our APM, it they don't Biafra money. So, because of that, you want to do the accountability. You want to know how to pay. I know our APM, how much our APM loan Biafra. You know about it, that is the one who fund this Biafra. How much you want to separate? You want to pay our APM the money now? When he asks you to pay him, or there is something, just watch the way they always did. Because I don't know when people say what. Please, you people should go back to that broadcast and listen. Or if I mistake my ear. Our APM loans Biafra money. So this accountability, how? So you want to separate the account, or you want to pay our APM, or you want to know how much you want to give him. Even the fundraising now, we want to fund to give our APM. We ask Biafrans to pay the money back where he's funding Biafra in this kind of situation. Are you happy? When sometimes my people, where they say this kind of word, go back and sit down and ask yourself question, because it's painful. I don't know. For our sister, my lovely mother, I love her so much. Our prof, I love them so much. I believe in them. They fight so hard. But I don't know why you people allow this kind of negative energy come to you guys. Or I don't know whether the people was pretending, I don't know. On our father, Imam, in this kind of 9 minutes, money problem coming out from media is very, very risky in short, especially for Biafra, our enemy. Everybody is waiting to make to make you for once no, 2 steps forward, 5 steps backward. In the 9 minutes, please, my people, what I can say, we should think too. I know big mistake for him. Big mistake. Because our enemy too, they will be waiting and see how we are dragging, how we are doing this, how we are paying. They will pay woefully. And they should, those point people will be the cause of this problem. The first people will begin this kind of, cabal for 2 weeks. These people supposed to be public, kill our fighting for Biafra. All of us, Nigeria mentality of Sugo, we don't take our head finish. No, not be so. Most of the people crying for this Biafra, most of them, they don't die, maybe 3 times 10 self come back to Biafra to restore. I'm telling you guys the truth. Most of the people crying for this Biafra, there is many people where you cannot even understand. It is only that you understand why they are here. So please, my people, when we say Biafra is a spirit, do the right thing. Do the right thing. They want you guys, let your hand be clean. Let your heart, when your heart be clean for Biafra, you stand with the truth. You will be asking yourself, how come? Why am I following this kind of victim? Maybe your heart, your system, is not what you said, and that is what you did. You cannot only say it in your mouth, but inside your heart, something else. And if Biafra, if 2 or 3 days for mix of those kind of people, when you want to win the nature, when the breeze, one blow in that kind of mix of the people, this is how it always look like. To show you people Biafra, you guys cannot stop it. No man, not even me, not even you, not even our leader, not even the teacher Congo, not even our PM. But you people hate this man so much, you are the one. You people choose, maybe even you choose them, choose him. Before you choose him, the spirit don't get it choose him. So the eye of enemy you pretend, he will backfire you because you just do the man of, the beating of the nature of the place. And you people will still come back. I don't know what to explain. I don't know how to explain. Please, my people, please. We should calm down and let them, if they want, it's normal in any struggle. But this our own, it becomes too much to learn. We have to learn a lot because it's blood matter. It's life, is matter of this kind of our freedom. It's not only just shouting, it's life. You want to save life. You are saying you want to cry so that the living and the dead will have a right for their own way of living. You want to save the nature, even grass save, even your own land. You want to save it, the sand, that sand where you match. Because the blood where they pour for that land every day is an abomination, it's not good, it's a curse. It's a curse, but you're living there pretending like you're living in heaven. You're curse. You want to save even animal, you want to save, oh my goodness, you want to save even your river. Because all this nonsense, you pollute the earth because of wickedness and evil. So that's what you're fighting. You're fighting a very dangerous fight. We should pray for good energy from Almighty God, who created heaven and earth. The God who created us, human being cannot create you. The God will make all human beings in this earth. When you talk about blood, now red. Even animal, the concept red is different of thinking. So Biafra, they will not go free. Please have mercy. I'm begging. We can tell them this rubbish, this nonsense should never. But don't make sure you cannot handle. Stop. Don't use people brain. Suspend them till our PM command. We know the right things to choose. They should know the people, if not 3, not 5, not 6, or 3, thousands, billions of Biafra brain. Those people should go away for now. We don't even want to see. Biafra don't even want faith. People still have you know what I'm talking about, Biafra. Please, we should come back. I know mistake don't make. But there is still some people there. There is still some people who will be crying and they will swear say yes, you must pay for it. This one not be good. They know that. They will not say yes. This one not be say, God forgive me, oh, I don't sin finish. Please take me back. No. You pay the price right away. If you do the good, if you make sure say you're doing the good continue shower you the goodness so that you cannot confuse people. You cannot bring people backward. Yes, so when once you want to do that, if you want to do that, wow, that is thunder will strike you in that moment. Yes, now, so that they will stop the rubbish, oh, because you know when you continue giving a road to demon, they will continue for free. If you say, oh, see my enemy is killing me, and you say, don't worry, God said, pray for my enemy so that they will see me with what I will become tomorrow. You are a liar, because that your enemy you can never see any better than that. So when you notice your enemy, if you want your life to be forward, kill that enemy. If you want to succeed for life, and you know your enemy, you know your killers, you know who make you be suffer, kill him. Or you go to him or to her, tell him from today, stop it. If you not stop him, now your head will follow. Don't you know? So Biafra apply wisdom too. That is very, very important. We have to apply wisdom because I know there is no way problem. No, the sister Kiruka, please. But we need our roots, where our leader, and Italian Kondo, where the bank, when they save our angels, where they are, our reconnection is coming. And my money, when I pay for 2 weeks, please return it back. If you not return it for the right way, maybe my own life it could be worse. If my own for that 2 weeks, my own includes with you people, now get people money, return it back so that you will be peace. Put it in the right way. If not that, there is no forgiveness. You must understand, go somewhere. I give it to my liberation soldiers them. And my recognition of my land to need to be free, to my sisters, my brothers to be free. Don't try to mistake. Don't even try it. Because if you try it, now swear money. And you go find all of you people see. And so shall he be. He said, if I want to get with you, don't try this man. I want my ear. I stay. Don't even try for your life. Try this man. Return it back. I'm saying it in the public. Not be the one I go swallow by myself. No, I said it so that make you understand. Return it back to where I send it to. So that you will not have problem. But if you keep it, you think you want to get sense. This one will push you. Thank you, my people. I made my mind. Thank you. I'm finished. David, come to me. Please calm down. Nkiruka, please Muku apply patience so that Muku build the house fast. Yeah, please. I beg of Biafra. Sorry, I know we are so hot, even me too. But Muku apply small wisdom too so that Muku will miss way. Yeah. This way, like how? No, when you get angry, you continue keeping on. That is high. You cannot get. But we should leave ourselves a little bit loose to it to apply a little bit wisdom because he's very, very angry.
You know that our money is like Ruby Nadi's account for 2 weeks, and Ruby Nadi knows that Musa is killing people back home. Doesn't she know that?
Yes, he must drop down. People like that too, he must drop down. Sorry for sister Nadi, sorry. You have to go because
Sister Mary has to go because
saying this, well, I don't want to say it so that we will not take much. You're right, you're 100%. Them have to, because our PM too, because we're supposed to fund our soldiers, and for the 2 weeks money means that they betray. So they should come out. If they will not be only for, they should come out in public so that we really know who we do. We now will conclude all of them. We don't come out any school. So they need to do this too in the way and return our bank to our APM, because his PM for now in the rules and normal system they under our him is the one. He will all the rules now is like our PM, because he just, I don't want to go there. I don't also, because people go school, place I travel. So what I mean is that, please, my people, like those kind of top one where we know so, and there is some too where they are hard and they have to, maybe they will be too, we can, please, I beg of all of us, so that our enemy too, I beg of you, I understand you people, me too, I get angry, but please, please, we can apply wisdom. But those top one, those people, like the rep, and those people, the main people, when started, just please, my people, they must come into the media and make us hear their own side. We will not start, and when they started, they need to do it in the public.
I don't understand what you mean. You know that the European people, they are going to their WhatsApp group, discouraging people from attending.
They have to out. You don't need them again, Sister Hero. Believe me, we don't need her. We don't need them.
That's what they have to go to the Mary. They have to go. Sister Mary, they have
we should apply a little bit. We should come.
Yes, and that's the wisdom we apply, Sister Mary. The wisdom we are applying now to say that every whitlow must be cut off. Now, they kind of said, you cut off cancer, you don't die. That is wisdom.
You know what, Sister, going forward, we need our PM to give us the account back, because our PM is very, very key. That is what they was trying to do.
We will get the account back.
He will come, he will give the direction. We will tell our PM, this is our decision. We don't tell our youth from us. To make this, there is something at the front. This is why they make this, so that we will continue telling them, know this, know that, going to accounts now for them.
Do you even do any of us even, is any of us even aware that this changing of account that we are talking about now, that now what happened is that what they have succeeded in grabbing now to their side now, to my own knowledge, is that website. And they have already checked any payment to that website. It will go straight to the account which they are proposing, and of which our acting Prime Minister is against. So now, because they have succeeded in getting this Azul to their side, that is the reason why they have the effort and the boldness, because they felt that, as long as they have website manager to their side, Mr. refused to give them this, so they have to go ahead and do otherwise. Coming out in the public, in the open, to let Biafrans to paint our acting Prime Minister and our information minister as if maybe they have done something that that they have even evidence for any proof for us to react against them. But suddenly the opposite has not become the case, because now they thought that all these plans that they have planned before, that when we bring it out to the public, we will be able to, for that reason, our acting Prime Minister and our information minister will have no choice but to even bend and succumb to whatever they are requesting for. So that is one thing I want all of us to understand. So right now,
that boy, that saboteur, should return everything that belongs to the Biafra government in exile and exit immediately. We don't want to exit immediately, total exit. And if you refuse, you will face the law. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Oyedika, please, Kiluka, thank you very much. Exactly what I said. I don't remove an open 100%. There were really accounts for our APM. That is why I said we have to hold them 100%. Our 100% account, and two, as you said, I believe it will be in our APM. And when they return everything for us, as you said, my people, from the European rep, from the rest, if they can do it as becoming another, they forgive me. So I just said we apply a little bit 100% though. We don't need them because me myself, I can testify my own self because those people are not women. They don't have heart. Some of them, the one I know, I don't know the rest. Or they know why they're doing this. I don't have problem because our angels, they don't have money for 2 weeks. I don't chop and made a return for our angel because if they chop them, it go pay, it go hang them. Anywhere they want card and go, well, no, be my own choice when I give. They are sent for. You will hang them. I don't need to say forgive with the group. Want the group. I don't say that to now them be the government. Now they know why they doing it. It's our destiny. There is no any other way. And anybody standing our way, they will continue to display themselves just like this. Thank you.
Yeah. But it's Dr. David that will speak. Then so to elect them, Honorable Elector. Morning. Okay. Dr. David, okay. Honorable Elector.
Okay, thank you, sister. Thank you very much. Thank us for trying to this matter from a different dimension again. Let us look at why they are adamant and why they have decided to remain disrespectful.
N for Nancy, D for Delta, A for Alpha, NDA. So NDA means non-disclosure agreement. So it means if I'm going to enter into an agreement with you, first I am seeing that there is a possibility that you might have access to some information which are not common. Then of course you would want to keep that secret. So non-disclosure, you have to sign that non-disclosure so that I will be safe from it. So these kind of things are always there. Classified items are completely separate and kept away from everybody. Now, when these people start talking about the account is updated without a cashier, without an accountant, without any admin, that everything is going into the pocket of the APM, then the person, what they are saying actually is that there is no finance ministry. Is that what they're trying to tell us? That they actually there is no other person in finance except the APM. Because that's the picture. Because they know that people will not think deep to go beyond that. It's the thing. But you have a finance ministry and or department. It's not just one person. So what are the other people doing when they buy anything, when they do any transaction? Don't they have records of that? They do. So what they are particular about is that very classified information. That is what they are not giving to. That is their problem. Please, everybody understand that. Let them not give you the impression that there is no finance ministry. They know everything. The only one they are interested in is that one that is classified. That is the problem. And they've discussed this so many times, and so I don't want to go into that, but that is classified for its peculiar nature. It has a peculiar nature in that it will, if you open it to everybody, it will of whatever government stands for in danger. Therefore, those items are kept like that. You will see some documents under it, like we call it watermark. It is written confidential for the confidential. If you go and disclose the confidential matter, you are in trouble. So that's a fact. I expect everybody to share that thing and let people know that that is what they are going after. They are going after classified items. They are not going after finance. It is the classified item they are going after. So they are not comfortable with the fact that this one is classified. They are attacking that classified section. That is what they are after. They want to attack it because they have been sent. Now, when I say they have been sent, let us now think who sent them. Who sent them? This woman is standing in the somehow there seems to be some money somewhere being promised or coming in, and this woman is linked to that money. And then she says she is at the center of it. Now, when they are putting out the old accounts, number one mandate is there, this one is there, but they are going to form another one, and this one, now these two will be channeled into that one. Are they talking to idiots? Who do they think they're talking to? So you already have two accounts, you're not operating to the one, and this one, the two of them will not enter into that account. So what is the difference? Because I am getting to something to point C, which is the final one which you are creating now. And because people are saying no, they must continue to play in A and B, we say go and play it. But here I am to NDC, and the people don't want C. What they want is A and B, and you're not telling them this to look at like a funnel. It will all enter into that place, and who is there? You say you are the one who is in control of that. So who is bringing that money and who has that money? I have three people possible. And that's why they can remain adamant. They can remain adamant because the source of the money might be very strong. It could be, I have told some legal agents, give this woman money, and they are foolishly following her to say, now that we know you people have been crying in your space and the way that you don't have money, they now want to use that money to lure them. And they give them huge sum of money. She now says, she now feels she has the resources that she is number one. Number two, that money could pass from the United States, even from Nigeria to the United States, or for some people who are there, who are also saboteurs like them, and want to bring that money into the system, and she is now shorting for them because whatever they are doing is within such. And that's what they are operating with. So now, and this woman is at the center, so it may be coming from that. The third possibility is my short everybody. With this woman facing a case in the United States, and she has needed so much money with the people she took up on her side. Supposing this old woman is trying to say to her, the whole thing is all about money. Why not bring this money back and let us settle this instead of you going to be in big trouble? And she has said, no. What I'm going to do is, I will not be looking to you will not have the money. You have to go and open another account so that I will bring money and you bring the one and the interday. These are possibilities. Because what I see is that this woman talking about money, after all that she has done, she believes that she is the one who is the shop. That is what I am thinking about. So, and because of that, they feel they are strong enough with the finance, with the person that is supporting them. So, if the Fulani woman, once they saw some people want to bribe off, and they are giving this words to say, bring it into this system, of course, it is left for the government to know how you can investigate this, find out that woman, where she has got a promise, where she has got money, why she wants to be the one, because as she is in charge of the she is that she, if you listen very well, is that I am a shorty, I am a guarantor for those who are therefore it is under how can an independent Boko Haram come now and our sons. That one that the last time they went for like peacekeeping in Afghanistan or this thing that I think our son was among those who were that she was praying that our son should return. So you know how it feels when other people's children. We now want to ask all these your children now. You say you are 80 something years. Somehow our prime minister, how old is he? I think he's a young man. You know, your sons and children are the best because every time everybody knows that those children are their Fulani children. Because if me, somebody like me is fighting for our country and doing all these things, all those your children, are they Fulani children? Are they Biafrans or they are Fulani or they are this Biafra that we are fighting for? Where is all those ones that cannot come out? Maybe as you know how to come out immediately to show your face and take no, all those your children stuff, so that at least we will know that you have a relevant people. That is my question. You understand? Because all this kind of deceits and all this kind of evil that will be supporting evil, and you forgot that people are dying. The last one that you came in for, I thought you have learned a lot, but you did not learn anything out. You just came in, not quite even up to 2 weeks, not even up to a month. You are now piercing our hearts. And the funniest part of it is that you are the number one engineer of all these things, as if maybe you people have been planning all these things, maybe people came, people have been struggling to make sure that people go to the place where everybody will be seeing you, everybody will be like, that's why every time you come out to the same church that have happened now is, are you happy wherever you are today? Are you okay? Are you happy? Look at what is going on now. You have paused the contribution that they have for the $1, the $1 that we trying to divert the money. Is this not evil?
judiciary and the APM. I trust on that document, which says that the account and that the minister in charge of the technology in terms of the website should make sure that during our Prime Minister freedom when he was with us here. No, inside, Professor Chioma was being fought by this useless Mozambique. I told Mozambique that she told her in 2023, don't turn me down. I am an insider. Don't turn me down. NGOZI was behind the sack of every genuine Biafrans, like the likes of Madam Azuka, Sister, and Attorney Jane, and the likes of Australia. If I'm not making a mistake, Madam Lena, it was one that they knew they were the backbone of Prime Minister. And she used her wits and capacities to make them of them active. What I'm saying is this. Brgie, not everybody that makes only the architects that understand that they will use this person, this person for them to excel. But we have said no. Let okay, like change of account because Musa said attack the funding. There is nothing and there shall be nothing like this unless you say that Prime Minister is not coming. Prime Minister is coming out. Even if it is 90 years, he's coming out. It was a replica of Muslim Dikano. That is the picture. Now, if the professors are hearing us and they're saying that they have made mistakes, nothing again. We should not demonize everybody. Madam Olugu is an ancestor. That's why Professor, please, you let us communicate. We are all adults. We know that we are doing our best as teach here. I believe that you
that and that. But I want to believe that we are all working. And wherever we're working, there are rules and regulations in that company that we're working. Does that mean that I need to be a politician to understand the rules and regulations that guide the company I'm trying to build? Because I'm trying to understand one thing. And then again, sir, when we had issues with NGOZI, I used to call Sister Nkiruka my roommate because we were all here. And even at that point, when this problem was very, very hot, we did not see any of the cabinet members. We were here on the space, sleeping here on the space, educating ourselves about whatever was going on. I remember vividly that we were all here, and all the decisions that the government took was as a result of we sleeping on social media. I'm sorry that I what stopped the government from coming to us and said, guys, we can see a foul play here. And then again, just 2 weeks ago, we see all of these people taking pictures with our prime ministers, telling us that, okay, the prime minister will be back in 2 days, or he will be back in... And then you know that something was going on, in quote, in quote. What stops you from just holding your evidence and wait till when this man is out, instead of dividing the house? If Madam Adowu at this age cannot gather his house together, cannot gather his home together, I don't know why we're calling her Mama Biafra. Please let me just leave so that other people can talk, because I just have a lot to say. Even though I don't come here to speak, I always on the listening side. But sir, this one that you're, I don't know why we're going through all this. Please let me just drop my mic because it's so annoying. But before then, I just want to thank every one of you. Sister Nkiruka, 1 million, Sister Eunice, Emeka Socrates, Nubian Shelley, Tutus, my sister, Sister Mary Telcam, everybody, Sister OB Chicago, you guys are just so wonderful. You're just so wonderful. Thank you so very much.
Wow. Can I continue?
Can I answer him?
Okay. Okay,
Can I answer him? Yeah, I'm saying the defense, the CDS of Biafra has never complained against our APM. I am with APM because
me open my mouth with all this rubbish and nonsense you guys are doing. If you guys don't have shame.
Can you see here?
He's back. Yeah, my D.
Can you still hear me? I said that our chief of the chief of defense staff, Igwe Butuzo, has never complained against APM. Can you hear me?
Frank, wait.
He has never complained.
Go ahead.
Don't cool down. Everybody should calm down.
Go ahead.
Please, sir, not the kind of question you answer here, because this is a space and you don't know who is here. And this guy that asked this question, I'm not sure he's a Biafran. Thank you.
Frank, stop this thing now.
And my question, I'm not asking him to come and tell me how the logistics moves. That is not my business. My question is very direct. Are those guys complaining they are not getting their logistics? So what are you talking about that is not a, this guy is not a Biafran? What do you mean by that?
And he asked him to just answer yes or no.
I only said tell me yes or no.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Exactly. And I've been talking.
We've all been in a different organization. Or you think all the people sleeping in social media or on X here don't have what they are doing? What are you talking about? My dear brother, I said earlier, don't let me open my mouth. I might not be talking on space, but you might not have an idea of what I know. What are you
If you want to open your mouth, open your mouth. Open your mouth and say whatever you want to say.
Oh, God, go and sleep,
saying
and then go and sleep. You don't even know what classified information is. You come here and start talking rubbish.
It's okay.
Nonsense.
Nkechi, go ahead.
MID.
You can say whatever you want to say.
MID is here talking, saying stuff.
When you want to make your own submission, make your submission and then go back and keep quiet.
On behalf of the felons, they have not shown the sign of remorse. And she's here talking about they have
Nkechi, please hold on. Let MID finish. Sister Nkechi, please, with all due respect, let MID finish. Frank, behave yourself.
MID, if you are there, please round up so I can move the mic.
About that. And two, even though there were, let's assume that there was complaint, it's supposed not to be in public because it is what you call classified information or what you call exclusive list under normal government.
I agree, sir.
Under, can you hear me?
Yes.
So under liberational government, we call it classified information. It is we that are in the department or in the ministry that's supposed to move the thing. Not those that are outside. I don't know who is not in the defense ministry. Neither Ada ndị mbụ na ndị egede or bam. Their own departments are different. It's called the information. Also to make the minds of those who out of mistake made a mistake to come back to the shield, to come back to the correct way. There are some people that were being lured into making mistakes due to what? They believe in this too much, and also they were not insiders. I don't know whether you're getting my point.
Yeah.
That's why the CRC, who came out barely 2 days ago and said,
All right. We just have to move on. Nkechi?
Yeah, I want to ask him a question. If I don't know who is in the cabinet, is still a cabinet member.
She's not.
she's not in the cabinet. She is not aware of the
No,
Muslim
but yesterday,
She's not aware.
yesterday she said that she's
She's a signatory.
that yes to that account that linked to the old account.
I understand the signatory she's talking about. Maybe it came from that madam that does something like pharmacy.
Why do you want to defend?
Maybe that is
Why do you
where
want
the
to defend
thing
You are
came from.
defending them. You are defending them.
lies?
I am not defending. I am talking. I am talking scientifically.
No, please.
I am talking scientifically. Try to understand me. If you understand me,
We just have to move on.
you should try to understand me if you are still hearing what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that whatever apartment is what I'm saying very clear.
Of course,
she's supposed not talking.
But who were I want to ask you, who were the people there on that occasion with her? Who were the people she was talking with on that occasion? Was there a single person, forget about defense, was there a single person in finance? Was there a single member of cabinet with her? Somebody who left the cabinet, who went out and became an arch enemy of the cabinet for almost 6 months. So now came back. Was there a member of the cabinet yesterday with her? And was there a member of the
what?
I want to know.
Okay. I am the one to tell you now that she was never
at a conference or whatever she did yesterday. Who were the members of BLGI? Was there a single member there with her? I'm not talking about being a member of anything. Who were the people she held that very event with yesterday?
to start with. She should not hold anything in this department because she's not a member.
No,
because those that
do you know anybody in BLGI who was on her side, who was a participant?
Listen to me now. This is open.
John.
Listen.
Ruben Nadi was there.
Ruben Nadi Ojoye Robi is not a member of finance. Talk more of member of the defense and military.
So why did they
a member of cabinet?
There is a difference. You cannot understand any Brgie member.
A member of cabinet that was there. Look at these high-ranking members are mentioned, and you are just answering another thing. It's not about defense. Is there any person in defense abroad? What are you talking about?
Opening of this account.
What I'm saying.
Opening of this account. They accepted that they opened an account that linked to the old one. Who are we?
Yes.
Are they not the person who Binadi was there? Joy Europe, they are wrong with Adoro. And you are here defending what you I don't know.
Can you listen to me? There is no other Brgie member that will explain things in a clear
It's
form.
a lie. Are we fools? My G.
Okay, there is no problem. That's no problem. What I'm saying is this. They have those on other department that is supreme. The departments that are supreme are the defense and the finance. That's why the Prime Minister covers the office of the Ministry of Defense and also, in a way, the Ministry of Finance. And that's why APM covers the office of the Ministry of Defense and also of Finance. If they don't understand that, they will be making mistake.
Please don't be saying that APM or PM is a member of defense. It is wrong. Don't be linking them to defense. It is wrong to mention them with defense. They are doing their job, but defense is at the homeland, and defense can seek support from anybody, and if the people can help them, they can.
MIT, I want to ask you a question, please. Who and who opened that new account that linked to the old one? Who and who opened it?
I said that they're supposed not to go there. I don't know who's supposed not to go there because it is not a department. What do you call it, from France, supposed not to go there because it is not their department.
Even Rubinat,
those that are in the department
and the Joy,
they suppose not, the Minister of Education supposed not to go to the account. That is what I'm telling you.
That was where our annoyances are, because they scattered everything. And you are here defending them. Why they did it without remorse? Eh? You are telling us to calm down, calm down. Calm down, time is going.
They are understanding that they have mistake. It's not good for them to finance a no-go area. That is the office of the Prime Minister. And there are different rules guiding that.
Okay, please, have they changed it? They have been given 48 hours, they didn't do it, 72, they have not done it. Are you now assuring us that they are going to do that before the end of today? Let's have a couple of hours.
It is a must. It is a must. Capital M-U-S-T.
If not,
before the end of the day.
Capital M-U-S-T.
What of if they didn't do it?
Yes, exactly.
If they didn't do it, it means that they are against our Prime Minister. And it is
okay. You see how disrespectful they were that Sunday. Because after our Excellency Ogenkere, after he finished talking, addressing us, they started singing. As if their own is that they have won. What have been, they have done what they are supposed, what they wanted to do. Exactly. They started singing. That song they sang, is it not disrespect?
Complete insult.
And Ruben Nadi is supposed to know. Who will tell me that Ruben Nadi and Joy Irobi, I thought she was the foreign affairs minister before in that cabinet. They are supposed to know the rules. They are not supposed to be in this seat anymore. They are supposed to step down because they are all in this. Ruby Ned cannot come out tomorrow and say something. I can't believe her. Even Ruby, Joy Europe. What kind of nonsense they are doing in that cabinet? Because they went to Finland several times and they can do whatever they want without respect, without following the rule of law. And the MID is here defending them, saying we should calm down. That is all what I want to say. And this, I don't know. MID say now that she's an ancestor that the ancestor that doesn't know what she's doing, she's supposed to do, because she felt that we accord him respect, accord her respect by calling her Mama and Mama Biafra and everything. That was why she will go and do whatever she wants. And I was saying this yesterday that I don't know who was the brain behind everything. Nkodenamba attacked me that I should say what I knew. I knew because she would go to that account, finance, and they were calling her to enter there. And you see their statements yesterday. They said that they want everything. If we buy corn, they will know. If they buy a corn stick, they will know. You see, they have exposed everything. They want to link. They have linked the account they opened to the old one. So anything our finance minister does, they will know, and they will come out and say that and expose everything. So this Azubike should do whatever. Round up.
Okay, I just want to say thank you to every one of us for what we're doing. And then also to my brother Frank. We are all Biafrans. I don't know if you are spoken out of anger. I just want to say that I'm so sorry about that. Whatever I might have said out of anger, I'm so sorry. We are all Biafrans. And I love you guys. I love you all.
Thank you, Isi. All right, I have to bring both of you down so I can bring up more people. All right, Eunice, go ahead, please.
Sister Kiruka. Sister Kiruka.
MID.
I don't suffer. Allow me to say the last thing, then you can move, because maybe my network is giving me the problem. What I'm saying is this. I am not defending anybody, but I see the weakness and miscomprehension of some people. somebody like Professor Chioma is
into their cabal with pretending to give me a director of one nonsense unit. The one I don't want to speak this kind of thing on this space. So my Emeka was supposed to be one of my this under my unit. Honorable Emeka ran away, and you can see all the members of that people that were supposed to be under me. I'm not seeing them here. Where is Stephen Jesus? Where is Stephen Jesus? All those people were dragged into that cabal, and I'm not seeing them again on these spaces. Where is my sister Helen? Where is university? Rage and Fury is even, in fact, I don't know how Rage and Fury dragged himself out of that cabal. I will open my mic. Sorry, I unmute.
what I was trying to tell you. As the elders are working, as soon as
She should come and speak to us like a blood member. She should come and speak to us like a blood member. Even she's no longer in that position that she is now. As it stands now, let her come here like each and every one of us and speak, and let us see how to consider all these things that you are. You cannot come here and start telling us all this, because these are the people who
even the husband, let all of them
and allow this fire to catch.
They will. What is important is that
Are they ashamed now? Are they ashamed?
What is important?
BIAFRANS? Let them come here and answer questions. That is what, let them come here.
BIAFRANS are suspecting you now. The way you are sounding,
I don't have problem.
Do you know the effect of what they have done now? Do you know how many sabotage that can go on in Biafran land? Do you know the kind of people that are there? Do you see the bomb that blew in Imo State? The distraction that have caused the Nigerian military, Nigerian terrorists and Fulani, they are raging. Recently, they discovered 2 trucks of Fulani that are invading our land. Do you know that it will put most of our men on ground in disarray, and how fun we come in? Please, these things we are matured here. Stop defending undefendable. You defend
they will correct it. They did that out of
let them come and defend
lack of knowledge.
Please.
They did that out of lack of knowledge. They will correct that.
In a civilized country.
The promise I am giving to you people.
In a civilized
must correct it.
See, in a to happen. You watch what is going to happen after this Sunday when the APN come and give us information and tell us what to go. We will start what we call a serious media against all of them. And me, I'm ready. I'm going to put everything. We are going to, if it is 6 months, we are going to push them out. They are going to leave that government. You see, we are going to elect new set of people that will be CRC. Because this kind of mistake destroy the whole thing. We are not going to allow this nonsense to continue. We are going to elect new set of CRC people that will help.
My brother, this thing that our Minister of Defense now is coming to say this one, that one. Assuming maybe they have succeeded before now. What will you yourself, what will you see? Assuming that person that you are trying to defend, what will that person tell us? Now they cannot come out, but they can insult our acting prime minister.
They think that they were pointing their finger at our acting. Like they
I'm
never knew that it
working
was the
with
office
some.
of our prime minister. They never knew that it was the office of our prime. They think that we are looking at our APM. He is acting on behalf of our prime minister, and we see him like our prime minister. You understand? So when our prime minister comes out, this is the only person that can humble himself. Whenever our prime minister come out or our he will be able to handle everything submissively, respectfully. But you see all these criminals that you are coming here to defend, these people, let them just quietly. They should not come out anywhere again. Quietly go and hide anything that they are doing. Let them not do again. They should stop. Stop. If there's nobody that will take it, even as he's managing finance, everything, we see him everything that this man does. But these people, instead of it to appreciate and encourage him, this is the evil that you people have been doing behind. Not until now, God has decided to punish all of you because you think that you have succeeded and you think that you now have the ground. That is the reason why that Ajiri is running his mouth like an idiot. Like an idiot, like a fool. I thought he has sense, insulting a man that is well to do, a man that can feed you, take care of you, clothe you, house you, take care of you and your fucking family. You have the guts. Somebody that you are not even up to his shoe. You have the guts to open your stinking mouth. You are talking. Yes, don't worry. I trust our active family. He will deal with you. He will so deal with you that even we, the Biafra people, will support him. You will suffer. You see that Torino, Central Quarter, where you go, the idiots. Fool.
It has been long a post-tensi. They are talking and you are busy putting laughing emoji. You are attacking people who are bringing real question. I want you to come out and make your own submission and tell us where you are standing. Because now we are not coming to take anything easy now. So
I'm
make your
laughing.
submission. Let's know where you are coming.
Can I speak, please?
Please, it's my. Can I speak? I have to go, please.
Sister Eunice, go ahead, please. I beg. We don't need distraction. All these men, we push you hold on. Our mothers are here now. Sister Eunice, please, you have the mic. Frank and Co, please. Let Sister Eunice go. Sister Eunice, you have it.
Yes, good morning from my end. Good morning, everyone. Sister Nkiru, 1 million. Defense, MID, and Brgie. Chibike, my erudite scholar, but I'm trying to figure out if there are two different new accounts because MID Bridge is trying to take side, like trying to cover up for this is not what I wanted to say actually, but what his comment made me say this now. So on that EU town hall meeting, the CRC chairman spoke about that new account. Please, please, is the CRC chairman unaware that Madam Mondo, who is not a member of the BRCI cabinet, is he unaware that Madam Mondo is a signatory? Is he
aware of these two signatories, and these people are not even qualified at all, even if there should be a new account. I'm saying because there should be no new account, but even if there should be a new account, should Ada Onowu, who is not a member of the cabinet, be a signatory to their new sham account, and is a member of People's Club of Nigeria, the woman who sang 2 songs within 10 seconds, the choir leader of accountability group 4, stage 4, season 4. Is she supposed to be the person who should open an account? Now, this brings me to what our Mazi said. Mazi Emeka Socrates, thank you very much. You're very wise. This new, I don't know who, there's an audio. I don't know how many people have listened to that audio. I don't know who said that there's this group of men that called her from Maine in the US and told her that they want to buy equipment for men on ground. They want to buy equipment and groundnut for men on ground. And she said, oh, they should go and donate. They said, no, they need a new account to make the donation. Are you getting the point now? This statement should not be taken lightly. It should not. Now, this I don't know who told her listeners who were those who are gullible that this account has got nothing to do with defense. So what are you going to use the money for? New link. Which new link? The website remains the same, but there's a new link. And when the money comes, we will know what money is used for what was bought, and what was not bought. Are you kidding me? This shenanigans, did it happen when our Prime Minister was here? Why now? And some people are being like, they are being emotional. This woman has come to you with sweet tongues. She's a mother. I don't know, please go and rest. And that same audio, she said, why should Ogenkere, why would he want to be a signatory to the new account? Are you kidding me? A Home Minister of Finance, you are asking him that why does he want to be a signatory? We are praying. Holy Spirit did not tell you for almost 4 months that NGOZI Fulani came to destroy. The Holy Spirit you are deceiving people with did not tell you that this is a coup that is being plotted. And Ajere was there clapping hands like a fool. Ajere, God will punish you and your generation. They ask MID Bridge is I don't know who part of the new account. MID Bridge said I don't know who was Leod. But someone came now to tell you that I don't know who has been talking about this new account since February. So this old woman was not lured into nothing. And to hell with those people that are calling you, telling you that they cannot. You came back. We have not seen nothing from you. And is this time around that you're opening a new account
that they will come to donate. We don't need their money. They should go to hell with their money. Our prime minister put our prime minister put Mazio Genkere in charge of finance, and he remains same. And any account, any money that comes in has to come through Mazio Genkere. Do you know that EU program, that town hall meeting, when that new account was to be announced, when they started making that announcement, that CLC chairman go with forgive you. Let me not say punish you. God bless this lady. There was this lady, Norma, that made this sound. She said his speech and said that he was unaware of the account. Someone asked, but our APM said that he doesn't know about this account. Immediately, RB, EU rep, EU Sabo, all these EU people go. She said, oh, we need to close up now. We need to shut this Zoom up. We need to. Why are you shutting up the Zoom if there was nothing wrong with this new account of yours? A woman who is not in the cabinet, a woman who is not a member of BRGE cabinet, is a signatory to an account of a whole nation. That's a misnomer. It can't happen. It cannot. Please, my people, those of you that they are calling, our brother said that against our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, a man who has sacrificed so much. God bless his soul. And you are fighting against our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Azubike, do the right thing. Thank you all so much.
Can I talk? Yeah. Hello.
Nandi, wait, it's not your turn. Please wait. Yeah. Eunice, thank you so much. Yes, I'm happy you came up to set things straight once again, because MID wanted to come here to come and confuse people, and defending criminals. They were there bullying our APM. Can you imagine this set of criminals bullying our APM for supporters? Unmute yourself.
They want Chineke. I beg this our brother MID Mona they take one eye they watch this man. Because this man I made they calm down. And when they ask now they say we don't say they support the I thank God say my papa, my father they a microsoft critic who they to handle that.
Who they talk since yesterday?
When I want MID.
Rage, wait. Rage, wait. Sister Kira, am I the one you're talking to?
Yeah, I saw you thumping down.
Oh no, I was thumping down about what our MID is saying.
Oh.
I've been boiling here. Nothing like mistake. If anybody mention mistake, God will fire that person, because I'm standing on the land of Biafra and I'm holding something on my hand. Thunder will fire all of these people that did this. No forgiveness. No forgiveness at all. Ajere children, my family's life is at risk. Every day we are running from every hole just to survive. That guy is playing with our life. The thunder that will fire him is actually looking for a cloth to wear. Eh? Nobody should come back to that seat again. Even that the chairman of RCC or something. That man is evil. Anybody that join hand to plan this.
Frank, good day.
Oh,
Yes,
Frank, a good day.
yes. So
Wow.
you've come to set things straight once again. All right.
Please, Sister Nkiru, can I say something? I want to go to bed.
Hey, Seleno. Hey. Okay, 2 minutes.
Yes, I don't have much to say. My greetings to Sister Nkiru and the host and all the real people here. Those that are real here, they know in their heart they are real. Because I know that some are coming in and peeping out. What I want to say that just occurred to my mind, please, my people, this is going to mostly men. Those and think twice about this I'm saying now. It's high time they be careful of these women, these Jezebels and Delilahs all over the place in the name of freedom fighting. They are all over here, they are in America, they are in Europe, they are uncomfortable with their children. And I'm sure they have bought their grave there and nursing home where they will end. Because I don't think that such people, such evil people, both men and men in diaspora will do this wickedness. And they have the hope of going home. They're wishing wherever they are, whosoever that is causing this nonsense must perish in the foreign land. Because we need this freedom. People back home need this freedom. And these people are wanting power, position, money. What the hell is going on? Always the women that will go back deceiving people that call themselves men, like Van that is not mine. And I'm pressing them squarely through my writers to them. Please, men, they're really men in this place, in this space, because I know that these people that come to this space, they are the government or Biafra or Biafra government in exile. They are the men, they are the people. They are people I think that they have knowledge. Even though at times we are disappointed, like those of them in the cabinet, it was really embarrassing that people like those that women that call themselves professors and doctors were in this mess. Anytime we were about to get to where we are going, all of a sudden, devil will use women as he did to Samson, as he did to Jezebel, did to his husband. They will all come in and scatter whatever we are doing in the name of professor, in the name of a woman, not Europe, not America. Shame to these such women, please. Government in exile, that's what Nigeria government wants. Once they bring Biafra government in exile down, they know that they have ended whatever our prime minister was doing. And that is gone and gone forever. This is what these useless people in Europe and in America call themselves women, demoting the men. And the men are falling for them, like Samson fall for Delilah. Please, that's all I have to say. Please, I'm sorry.
Please, this is what you be careful, men. This is enough. All the women are causing Oyibo carry the money. Nothing happened to her. Ngozi Arabeza carry her own. Nothing happened. And some foolish men are following her, under her, suffocating. They are women, they are men. Why they are suffocating under Ngozi Arabeza? I don't know whether my mind. I just want to remind men. Those are called men. Those that are real men. Be careful of these women in diaspora. Be careful of these women in America and Europe. They are the trouble we have here. Right from when they caught our leader, Mazin Namdekalo. Women, they are